Good afternoon and welcome to Hobby Maker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. Welcome, welcome. It's the 5th of December already. We are into December and we have got 20 days until Christmas is upon us. But we have got something for everybody today here at Hobby Maker. It doesn't matter whether you are thinking about making stuff for Christmas or into 2025. I think we have got everything. Have we not? Look who's here. The lovely Laura from Carnation. How are you, gorgeous lady?
I'm good, yeah.
It's so nice to see you.
Yeah.
I do think, with the collection we've got coming up and with the variety of stuff we've got today, we're not just looking at Christmas, are we?
No.
We are looking way beyond that.
Into New Year, spring, summer. I think you could manipulate this to use it all year round, even though it's a winter collection. When you look through everything and you see things individually, you're going to think of spring, summer.
She's teasing already. We'll see this collection in a moment. It is brand new from Carnation Crafts. That's going to kick off the day. Do you want to know what else is on the menu today?
Yep.
Let me tell you, Laura, and everybody out there as well. So Laura's here with a brand new collection, Winter's Light. Yes, you could use it for Christmas, but you could use it for a whole lot more. Laura will prove that throughout this hour here on Hobby Maker. 2 o'clock this afternoon, the fabulous Amy is here from Hunkydory with brand new kinetic card blanks in all kind of fabulous, adorable, scorable colours. You can do so many things with them. Amy is going to be having a masterclass with those at 2 o'clock this afternoon. 3 o'clock, Debbie Fish is going to be here from Crafter's Companion. Guess what's back in stock, everybody? It's been so rare in these parts that I've not actually seen it before. The letterpress machine and all of the essentials plus brand new inks included in a bundle at 3 o'clock this afternoon. It is back. It's going to be busy. Talking about back, Amy from Hunkydory is going to be back at 4 o'clock this afternoon. She has got something rather fabulous in that hour as well. Brand new die sets for you that you're going to love. So that's coming up at 4. Laura is back at 5 o'clock this afternoon. That's with a different collection, isn't it? Or is it this collection?
No, it's the same collection.
Oh, sorry, I thought they just said with a different collection. With this collection, sorry. With the look
You
on your
panicked me
face
then.
then.
I was like, what?
With this collection, if there's any stock left, at 5 o'clock this afternoon. And we are live right the way through until... do we go off at 8 o'clock tonight? Because I'll be honest with you, everybody out there, it's the Hobby Maker Christmas party today. So we're finishing a little hour earlier. Don't worry, you can still watch the repeats. In fact, this show will be the one that's being repeated at 8 o'clock.
Oh, okay.
So you get us a little earlier than normal tonight, which is good. So lots coming your way. Should we meet the crew?
Shall we?
Should we meet the lovely team? Because obviously we've met Laura, you've met me, Nigel, hi. Is there more that I need to know for the menu? Or is it just ad-lib to... Debbie's back at 6, Amy's back at 7. There you go. Right, let's have a look at the team, shall we? Let's go into the dark room. Look at this. It's Team Hairy, as I like to call them. Look at them.
Team Hairy?
Well, no, because there's so much hair in that gallery. Look at Charlie's virtually covered in it, our director. And Laura's goes all the way down to her waist. Honestly, it's like hair and more hair in that gallery, which is good. They are brilliant. So that's Laura and Charlie. Let's have a look on the floor today. Dressed and ready to go. Look, it's new boy Josh and the fabulous Bobby. There they are. Bobby, step into the light. We need to see the outfit. You always look sensational. Look at that, honestly. That's your team today here at Hobby Maker. Oh, we've not introduced the most important people of all. You lot out there. Would you like to get in touch with us today? We'd like to know what people are up to, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
That would be good. Get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We're having our Christmas party, so I would like to know, have you had your Christmas party? Have you ever done anything embarrassing at the Christmas party? Bet you have. I mean, you can imagine, talking to the boss and doing that, you've had a drink, and it's like, I really like you, boss, but... We've all done that, haven't we? You've gone into the butt at the Christmas party. That sounded weird, and I meant it to. But yes, let us know your stories. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, let's start with a brand new collection from Carnation, Winter's Light. This is absolutely divine. You are not paying that price on your screen. Should we get it down, Laura?
Yes.
Shall we get it down? We're going to get that price down. Remember, here at Hobby Maker, everybody pays that lowest price, so watch it descend in just a few seconds. But what are we getting for our money, Laura?
There's so much in this collection. And I'm going to start with the top one, which is the Wild and Free with the fox.
This one here.
Yeah. Oh, it's my favourite. It is my absolute favourite. Look at those foxes. You've got the deer, you've got the rabbits, but you've got them in 2 completely different sizes.
Yes.
So that when you're building up scenes, and you'll see in the collection, you've got more dies that will add to that. You've got the perspective of size. So you can put them in the back, so you can put them in the window, so you're looking out at the animals, or you could have them at the front by the window, so you're looking inside the house. So there's so many different ways that you could use it, and some of them have got, like you can see the snow on the rabbits' heads and things like that. But if you take that snow away, they're animals, so use them for spring cards, summer cards.
This card
yeah,
here, which
it's the one you
shows the
picked up
card
straight
shape
away,
that you get with
doesn't
this to perfection as well. Lots of you checking out for this already, I don't blame you. We'll go through everything up close and personal in a mo. You can see here, yes, that has snow on the bottom, but if you want to take that off, that snow,
Take it away.
as Laura said, you could be using that as a spring card. It could be like an Easter card. It could be whatever you fancy. You've got all of this imagery there for you to use as well. Don't forget, you will find it on the Carnation Crafts website. I mean, that's just divine. And I love that teardrop shape of the window.
It's stunning, isn't it? And there's more to this as well. So if we just look at the next one, which is this one with the card on it, so that teardrop one.
So this is our morning light card shape. Yeah. There's always a card shape with carnation, isn't there, Laura?
And this one, so you can see the card shape is this, but you've got that mechanism. Can you see that panel down the side?
Yes.
So that goes onto the back of these, which allows you to make this card shape.
So that's rather fabulous. So you can see there's 3 of them attached together. But how are they attached together? Laura, reveal the reverse. Look at that. That's how they're attached together with that mechanism there. And also, I'm thinking you don't just have to use that on this shape. You can use that on any other shape.
Yeah, so think of all your matte and layers or your other card shapes you've got from Carnation at home already. They will work with this as well.
Well, let's be honest, any other company as well. But I do think Carnation always bring you those beautiful card shapes as part of every collection. You've now got the chance to sort of like triple the glory of that and make different shapes, which is wonderful. Also included in this collection, you've got your breaking through as well, which is this one over here. I mean, Laura, you always give great foliage and florals with Carnation Crafts.
Yeah, and these are absolutely stunning. And again, if you just looked at that on its own, spring, summer, there's so many different ways that you could use those colorways going throughout the year as well. But these ones are stunning. And you can see they're curved as well, but obviously print them out with your mirrored artwork, and they're going to go either way you want them to. So you can mirror them up. You can use them in other ways, but using them like this, just to have a little bit of floral on your projects.
Also, just to say, the snow that we saw there, I think it actually works as clouds as well.
Yes, yeah. I was saying this the other day, you could use them as clouds. There's some with flowers in, like this one there, and there's some that have got grass on, but like that one, you can see it's just snow. You could get away with using them as clouds. But look at the florals.
So many people coming through for this. You will have seen the prices already dropped down to $119.99. Everybody pays that lowest price. There's Sharon, Christine, Patricia, Marga, Sharifa, and a brand new craft in County Down. You've all checked out already. You are all paying that low price. Also, should you choose... Oh, approaching 10% the stock is gone.
I'm not surprised.
Also, if you are thinking, oh, I'd like to use split pay, don't forget split pay is available on this one. 4 interest-free, no-charge split pays. That's December already, isn't it? December, January, February, and March. My word, those are your payments. As soon as that first payment comes through to us here at Hobby Maker, money will leave your account at midnight tonight. That sets the ball in motion, the snowball in motion, if you like. This should be with you in a few short days. Brand new and getting its first airing today here at Hobby Maker. Also, you've got your worker dies, your images down at the bottom as well. If we have a look
that
there,
one, look at the bird bath. So you've got the bird bath that has got ice in it, because obviously the water's frozen because it's winter.
Of course.
Look at the birds. They've got little ice skates. Little ice skates and a scarf, and then you can see the card next to it, like this one I've got here. You can see. Look at them.
Now, people of a certain age will get this. You might not. Okay. That's Robin Cousins.
No.
A famous ice skater won the Olympics back in the day called Robin Cousins. He's a Robin, and it's an ice skater, Robin Cousins. Okay. Just laugh, Laura. Thanking you. People of a certain age will get that. I'm too old to be here. That's what it is. But yeah, little Robin skating. That's so cool.
Absolutely so cute.
He was also a judge on Dancing on Ice. If that makes it more recent. Laura, you're all shades of rubbish, but I do love you. So you've got your bird bath in there. Let's look at the other dies that you're getting. We will look at all of these up close and personal and show you some samples as well. This one that we have here, the crisp leaves, I mean, that's just divine. I mean, again, there it looks wintry, but that could be trans-seasonal.
Yes, and you can see it was on the card that I just showed you. It's on this card as well, so you can see even just adding it in. But this is with the vignette, but cut that out of green. And you could use it behind every floral die that you've got from Carnation. Lots of different ways to use it. Even just cutting it out in block colours. So even if you're cutting it out in pinks or blacks or gold mirror card and putting it as a just a filler behind your flowers or behind in your corners and things like that, it is going to work perfectly. You've also got a smaller branch that comes with it as well, so you could add it in to fill if you want to change the shape or the look of it.
More of you coming through for this one. Charlotte, Susan, Irene, you are all there. Let's have a look at the next die you're getting in this collection. Always good to have some words, and you've got some cracking words here. Hope, love and joy. Not only do you get the actual sentiment itself, but you're getting like a mat to go behind it, Laura.
You're getting the mat as well, so you can really bring it to the focal point. So you could use it like that. So you've got the block behind it, so you're really making it pop, but obviously you can use it on its own. Like
I like that. I mean, that shows how glorious it looks either way. It depends whether you want to highlight
and then
it.
You've got this one in the Perfect Papers, and then the vignette, you've got two different shades. So you've got this one, which is like, it's almost like I think it's a dark purple, but Dave thought it was a blue.
No, I think it's
so
a dark
it's like
purple.
a dark purpley colour to me. And you've also got one in a very pale...
I'm going to say dark purple, I agree with you.
Light blue colour as well. Which,
What, for the words?
Yeah, I was just trying to see if we had one here, but we don't. But you get the two different shades in it. But I can show it on the boards anyway, so it's fine.
We will find that for you in a moment. So that's your next set of dies. One final set of dies for you as well. There you go. I love it. People are messaging in saying, Robin Cousins, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I also know Robin very well, so I'm glad people know him. Right, next up for you, final collection you've got for you in here, or final die. All of these are available individually as well if you want to go for them. But I am going to say the best value for money is to go for it as a collection. After the flurry, I mean, again, this is your scene setting. This is your, you know, building your vistas, building your scene.
Yeah, so you've got your two different trees. You've got, you know, your grass, your mountains, the snow. But one of the things I was saying is if you... one of the reasons you love Carnation is you do not like colouring in. You get the artwork, you love colouring in, you can't do shading, things like that. This... I've never seen a more perfect thing, because if you print that out with the artwork, so it's going to print out like this one. So you've got the green on the bottom, and then you've got where the snow is on the top. If you get any green alcohol pen and just go over that, that's instant shading, because the shading's already there. Where that white is, you're going to turn green, and the darker bit is just going to get a bit darker. So you've got an instant shade that's going to look as if you've been there colouring that in, when actually you've just printed it off and gone over it with a green alcohol pen.
And also you've taken it then from winter through to spring, summer, whatever you want.
Yeah, so you can mix it up and use it in different ways, but it's a perfect set for building your scenes. You can see the snow down here as well.
Lots of you checking out on this. It's a complete angel policy. Let's have a look at some more samples, Laura, because these are just stunning.
Let me grab another one of these ones, because I think these are just...
Such a lovely idea. And this is using that mechanism again. I mean, that's just beautiful. The sort of like beautiful turret, sort of minaret shape there that you have of the teardrop is just divine. Also, there's no, I mean, you could use this whichever way you want. I know they're sort of rising up almost like flames. If you wanted to have them sort of cascading down to a point, you could do.
Yeah, and one of the things I was saying, even though this is like a winter collection, so it's for winter anniversaries, winter birthdays, things like that, if you turn that around, it looked like a Christmas bauble to me.
Yes, absolutely.
So you can mix and match them up, but equally the window itself, you could use in so many different ways. So that one you've got.
Also this window, I mean, I know we're sort of winter scenes and stuff here, but to me it's giving me almost a little bit kind of like Lord of the Rings, sort of like, what do you call it?
I know
like sort of mystical, magical kind of vibe, like Narnia almost kind of vibe as well. So there's something, I mean, if you wanted to make this into a, I don't know, magical card, wizardry kind of card, you could do.
Yeah, you could easily do that. And it's such a beautiful frame, if you take the window element away from it, that you will use time and time again. And then you've also got the curtains and the sets to actually decorate the inside. So you're almost making your own like little window nook, your little reading nook.
Yeah, a little window to the world.
Yeah, and you've got all of this is included. The hanging baskets, you've got the tab, the pillows, you've got the cup of tea, you've got smaller pillows, books. There's so much that you can build.
I can imagine you sat there, Laura, looking out the window, reading your 50 Shades of Craft or something, having a lovely time.
Oh, but they're just, I love that one with the birds. They're just so cute with the little ice skates on. And you can see the different sizes in the animals as well. So you can mix and match it up. And then I'm just going to show you this one quick. Because this one, who did this one? Vera
is this an easel card?
Amazing. Yeah, look, so you pop that bit up.
Oh, wow.
And then that is just going to fit there.
That's just
like
gorgeous.
That. How pretty is that?
That is just gorgeous, isn't it? You can see you got the fox there thinking, oh, little birds on that table. So it's telling a story. I always think this with Carnation Crafts. They always tell a story with each and every collection. Laura, I'm going to send you over there to get your boards ready, if I may. Very busy for this. Eileen, Carol, Arena, Susan, Elizabeth, all coming through for this one. Don't forget, you need to check out your basket to secure your purchase. Split pay is available on this one. Also, of course, it's all covered under our Cat B&B of £4.95 here in the UK, no matter where you live. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the free phone. Yep, I said free phone telephone number. 0800 001 433. Our call centre, not the other side of the world, just the other side of the ceiling. They are up there, ready to take your call. They're in a good mood today as well. They always are. But I walked past there earlier and they're all like cheering and having a lovely time. So I don't know what's going on up there, but they're having a nice day, which is good. I think they've started their Christmas party. That's what I think. Also, you can order if you want to as well via our app. It's a free to download app. Or you can go to the website. Oh, Bobby and Josh and Bobby like some fabulous Christmas choir. What is the website? All the W's. What? There you go. If they were carol singers, not sure I'd open the door, but there you go. Right. So also, we do ship to America, Laura, don't we, with Carnation Crafts?
Yes.
So we do have a capped shipping and handling for you guys in the States of $14.95, and that's for the entire day, regardless of how many orders, the size, the weight, or the quantity of your orders. Right, now let's get up close and personal and see what we've got in the collection with the lovely Laura.
Right, so we're going to start with the Morning Light card shape first. Now, we were talking about this frame, and when you see it there on its own, 100% you could use it with other things. You could imagine it being a door. You can mix and match these up so well. You've got the window that will fit in there. Obviously, you've got the curtain, and that mechanism is what we showed you will make those cards come out like that, which I think is such a cool idea.
It's brilliant. I do think that frame, that shape as well, it's giving me flame vibes, but also it gives me sort of like a bit Bollywood, a bit Morocco, a bit kind of like Eastern promise as well. Do you see where I'm coming from?
I do, but that's the lovely thing with craft, especially with dyes, because I think everybody looks at them differently, don't they? Every time you look at something, everybody's going to take it in a different way. And equally, when you look at it there, and that just in white now with the purple, they look different, don't
yes,
they?
They do.
Instantly you start thinking of different. Do you know what that makes me think of? Like, do you know you were saying Lord of the Rings? It makes me think of like a hobbit door, like a gnome door or something like that.
There's
mushroom door.
There's definitely like a magical feel to it.
Yeah, so there's different things. You've got the artwork for the curtain as well. This one I would definitely print off mirrored, because then you can have the curtain either side and you've got that there to do it then. So if you go on to our next one, which is making the most of it with that lovely bird bath with those 2 little birds with their ice skates, skating along with the little hats and the little scarf. Oh, that is just the cutest.
It is, isn't it? I'm going to say ice skating
So
robins.
cute.
Just fabulous. Robin Cousins. I'm going to keep saying it. Next up for you, Laura.
Right, so this is the one that I thought I put that in there, but I've mixed it up. So this is the Morning Light. This is part of the card shape. Okay, so this is the accessory bit that's going to come with this. So you've got the tag. That's the shelf that will sit. Is it a fancy? I feel like there's a fancy name for that. You know, the little, the little window seat.
Well, Inglenook is. I think you sort of said it.
Inglenook.
An Inglenook is like a little area where you would sit and read, have a little, you know, this time of the year maybe a little mulled wine or something.
Oh.
Inglenook. I'm assuming that's the word.
I called it a nook earlier, but I'm sure there's like a fancy word for like a window seat.
Should we get Laura
a window seat.
to Google and find out for us?
But
Laura,
you've got your window seat, you've got your pillows, you've got the plants as well that you can build up the scene with. You've even got like a little desk that you can pop your tea on. You've got hanging baskets as well. So the strings, you can use them for hanging baskets.
Laura is finding alcove and Verona.
Verona, I think that's it.
There you go, Verona.
That must
be
be
a
it.
touch of posh.
Right, so these are your sentiments, and then you can see there your 2 different colourways that you're going to get your sentiments in with the artwork. You've got, but they look absolutely stunning, even if you just cut them out with the perfect papers that we've got. And then you've got the mats for them as well, so you can bring them to the front of your projects. Then you've got the crisp leaf flourish. Now this is in the artwork, but like I said, cut that out in green and you can use it through spring. Some it just looks like leaves that you'll be able to mix up. You do get that extra branch, which I love, because you can add into it. So you can change the design of it, change the shape of it. And a really nice one, that one, to cut into, because there's the cut lines. There's so many branches, it's so full. You can almost go in and cut it anywhere and it'll work. Then we've got Breaking Through, which is those stunning florals. that you've got your, I can remember that one's a snowdrop and that's it.
I'm feeling, is that crocus at the top?
A crocus, and that one was completely new to me and I'd never heard of it.
That's where our lovely viewers come in. Name that flower.
It's not a daffodil. I thought it was a daffodil.
No, it's not. It's like a little mini daff, isn't it? But it's not a daff.
Oh, I think that was what it was.
What was it, Laura? An echinacea. Is it an echinacea? I don't know, Laura.
I can't remember.
If we look at the vignettes on the Carnation Crafts website, which is the artwork, then maybe it says there. We'll find out, Laura.
So then you've got we're still on the breaking through die set. You've got these extra bits which come in so handy. You can add these in to your florals to build them up. You've got bits that you can decoupage in, or equally use these on their own as well. So if you want them to be further away, you can. Then you've got your snow, which again we were saying could be clouds, especially that one. When you look at that there, that does look like a cloud, doesn't it? So you can be using them as clouds, you can be using them as snow. But then you've got after the flurry, so this is your snow scene that you're going to see from the window, or that you could build up that scene with. So you've got some with bits of grass with the snow on top, you've got some full snows, and they've done them in different sizes and different heights as well. So when you build them up, it looks right. You don't have to go in and worry about it too much.
And again, it's giving cloud vibes, some of those.
Yeah, you could definitely, couldn't you? But again, even with these ones, if you wanted to go in and colour that green, just use an alcohol pen, you've got that instant shade in there, so you don't have to worry about anything.
It's all about choices, and this is what Carnation Craft always give. Now, this is above and beyond. This is fabulous.
This is my favourite.
The wild and free animal selection is great. I'm just going to say now, the foxes are making it for me.
Yeah, that's my favourite. Yeah. Foxes. Anything with a fox on, then I'm so.
But it's the fact that one fox is sort of like jumping and a bit mischievous.
Yeah, and you're just waiting for him to disappear in the snow.
Yes.
Like, I'm just waiting for him to land and completely disappear.
Yes.
And then his head just pops up.
Yeah.
So you can see they look as if they're playing, they're mischievous. You've got them in the smaller sizes as well, so you can really build up that scene and do them different ways. I love, like, the bunnies have got little bits of snow on their heads as if they've just popped up out of the snow, and you've got bits of snow as well to go in and decoupage those up. But oh, it is such a lovely collection.
Now, obviously, if you do want to get the artwork, because you've got all of the dies in this collection, if you are thinking, well, where do I get that lovely artwork from? Laura, all of that, the vignettes, as we call them, is available on the Carnation Crafts website, and that's free of charge, isn't it?
Yes, it is. So you can go on there, you can download it now, and then, you know, Carnation are really good with their postage and packing, so it could be with you tomorrow, the next day, and then you've got everything. That's the great thing.
And I love the fact you've got mirrored vignettes on there as well. That's where you've got them, so they will actually sort of fold into place, that you've got imagery both on the front side and the reverse side. Yes,
I'll show you that now because mine are, so I can show you. But yeah, and especially with something like this, like for instance, so I'm going to make one of those card shapes. So I'm going to have 3 of these. So I want the florals on both sides. And obviously that's the way that it's been designed, but I want it on that side. So because I've got the mirrored vignettes, I can do that because you just turn it around. And
so this is what I love. Together or facing away or whatever you want.
Or you could make a heart.
Oh, nice.
And you could make like an anniversary card.
How lovely is that? Again, it's all about those choices.
Every time you use it, you just start thinking of different ideas.
More people coming through for this. Susan in Lancashire, brand new crafter as well. Carolyn in Hampshire, 20%. That's a fifth of the stock for our fraction fans. Has already gone on this collection. BC9C92. So BC9C92 is your item code on this one. Don't forget 3 ways to order. Best ways to go to the website. Check everything out there. Hobbymaker.com. But right now, I think it's time for Laura doing what Laura does best. Well, she does lots of things well. A lovely demo, though, is always good.
Right, so we're going to make that card shape so we can go straight into that. Now, the die does everything for you. You're going to run this through and you can see your score lines are in there for you. So all you're going to have to do is, and I just do this with my fingers, I don't even bother getting out my scoreboard or anything because the score lines are in there for you. And you'll see that that is your shape. It's as easy as that.
Is there any particular weight of card you would recommend, Laura?
I wouldn't do anything too light because obviously you need it to hold.
But you still need it to move, don't you?
But you still need it, yeah.
240?
Yeah, I wouldn't go any lower than that.
Okay.
So yeah, you're fine with that, but you'll see that'll stand up, and obviously you're going to have the card there as well, supporting it. So that is going to go on there. So that's what we're going to do first, is stick the 3 backs onto that.
They do remind me as well that shape of like minarets. You know the top of like turrets that you get like in Arabian Nights and things like that?
Yeah.
Like kind of like Aladdin vibe.
But you could do something. But do you know what, though? I think when you look at it, and you think of different things, but as soon as you start thinking of it in different colourways, then you start thinking of something else.
Also, those shapes, especially that size as well, if you did a circle of those
giant
petals,
flower.
yes.
That's what I said. I was like, I want to make a giant flower.
If you were doing like kids' like fancy dress at school, like literally like the face, like sunflower face.
And do you know what we do in Wales? Every time we go and watch the rugby, you buy daffodil hats.
Big old daffodil.
So your head is literally the middle of the daffodil and the petals come out like that. You can make your own.
I had no idea.
Did you not know that?
Just in case people think, oh, you didn't know that. I do know that. Of course I do, yeah. Laura's got the best Welsh accent ever.
Right, so that's going to go on there. That one's going to go on there. Yeah, let me just check that's right. So then these are going to go on the side there. So that one I've done in white in the middle because that's going to mat on there. And these I'm doing in the back with the perfect papers. And do you know, I always say like the perfect papers obviously are perfect to go with the collection it comes with. This pack of perfect papers though, I think it is absolutely stunning for so many different collections. The colours in here are stunning.
I'm going to say it every time. I know Carnation hate me saying this, but I'm going to say it every time. They're not papers, they're card. It's cardstock that you've got here, because the weight on this, Laura, is what, 300 GSM?
Yeah.
So it is cardstock that you've got. It has that sheen on it. This has been specifically put together for the Winter's Light collection, but obviously you can use this with whatever you choose. 48 sheets for you here. I mean, the colours are gorgeous. You've got that light sort of almost like a buttermilk in there. You've got this light sort of duck egg blue. You've got the purples, the lilacs in there as well. You have both patterned and plain colour in there too. 48 sheets of 300 GSM for $14.99. It's no wonder you are already checking out on those perfect papers. BE9C27 is your item code. 10% of the stock has gone. Perfect papers, but imperfectly named. It's card, not paper. Back to the lovely Laura. The lovely Laura. What are you doing, Laura? Can you believe our Laura, the producer, has never been to Wales? Never been to Wales. Laura's, how old are you, Laura? 27 or something? How old are you? Look, 27 or something? Okay, she's saying sure, so she's obviously older, but there you go. Even if you were 27, then never having been to Wales, and it's not that far from here, really, is it? A couple of hours?
Two and a half.
2 and a bit hours, yeah. Wales is a lovely place. Whereabouts in Wales are you from, Laura? You're South Wales, aren't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Right. So we've got that. So we've got the perfect papers. We've got the white cardstock. This is going to fit on there like that. So we've already got a absolutely stunning card shape that somebody, if you're making a selling, because obviously you can do that, is going to get drawn to this straight away because it looks so different. And then what we're going to do next, then I've got my layer then that's going to go in there. So I've got my white layer for this. This is just going to go on there.
Now, obviously, all the extra bits and pieces that you see Laura use, such as the everyday glue. I love Carnation's glue because there's a set where there's one for every day of the week.
There is, but I never ever have the right day.
Oh no, but this is what I love. What are you doing today?
Tuesday.
Tuesday on a Thursday. That's how you roll, Laura. Because you are the vigilante of craft, aren't you? If you want to go for that glue, add it to your order. It's in the brand shop for Carnation Crafts on our website. And of course, don't forget, it's all covered under that cap P&P of £4.95, no matter where you are in the UK, or $14.95, no matter where you are in the States, because we do ship there as well. Back to Laura.
Right, so I'm just putting some glue on the bottom bit of this frame for a minute. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop one of the snow piles for there. So we've got that like that. And then what I'm going to do is just grab my scissors and I'm going to just cut that off.
See, that could be like one of the, what do they call those fancy arches that you have in a garden? Is it a pergola? Is it a pergola?
I don't know. I know what you're on about, but I don't know what it's called.
I don't know, those fancy arches. I mean, that just looks beautiful. Whatever you put behind there, whether it's a winter scene, could be like bride and groom. What's that lovely collection that you guys do at Carnation with the bride and the groom and all of that? We had it on recently, didn't we? I can't remember what it's called, but it will be on the website. I think something like that, the bride and groom behind there, would look fabulous.
That's it. And when you think of it, when you think of that in gold, think of it in silver, a mirror card, different things like that, it just changes the look of it completely, doesn't it? Right, we're going to pop that on there.
Now, don't forget our price today, a fabulous price, $119.99, getting its debut airing here at Hobby Maker today. Don't forget that yes, Charlie, our director, whoops then, which is always gratefully received. I always like a whoop. Now, we do have this on split pay as well. It's 4 interest-free split pays, spreading that cost, especially over the months of Christmas. It's always wise to spread the cost if you can, over the months of December, January, February, and March. First payment will be today. The money will go out of your account at midnight tonight. That sets the ball in motion to get this out to you ASAP.
Oh, it could be a Christmas gift to yourself, couldn't it?
Well, do you know how lovely? Have you got Christmas planned, Laura? I see that you're wearing your lovely Christmas jumper, which is good.
I am. Where's yours?
I know, I haven't got mine on yet. Well, Laura and I were talking about this, Laura producer, we were talking about this earlier, saying when should we start wearing Christmas jumpers? Because I'm here at Christmas, so I don't want to peak too early. But I'm thinking apparently next week is National Christmas Jumper Day, which is the 20th, I'm being told. Oh, no, is it the 20th? That's the week after next. That seems a bit late. But whenever it is, I think maybe that's the day that we should start. I can't remember. Laura, when was our National Christmas Jumper Day? I mean, I'm quite happy to start wearing... Do you know what? Because I'm here right through till Sunday, so I won't wear them this week. But Laura, next week, when I'm in Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I will start wearing Christmas jumpers just for you. Okay. And I'll try and do a different one every day all the way through till Christmas.
Have you got that many Christmas jumpers?
Probably over the years. Some of them might be quite old, let's be honest. But yes, I will dig them out for you, Laura. Okay. There you go.
I'll hold you to that.
My promise.
Right, so we've put our flower there now. So we've built in that scene. We've got that there. The deer is just going to fit there like that. And then we've got the other one. And now this one I've turned around. So this is prime example of why you need those mirrored vignettes. So you can mix them up, you can change the look, change the ways that they're going. And we're going to pop him or her.
Now, talking about Christmas outfits though, Laura, Amy from Hunkydory, who's up next, she just wandered in with a candy cane blouse on. I know, hello, brace yourself for that at 2 o'clock. That's all I'm going to say. I feel like I'm lacking now. I might need to go and whip something on.
You need to go and find one.
Yes.
Right, so next we're going to do exactly the same thing on the other side, but this time we're going to add in those foxes. So we're going to change it. But if you looked at that on its own, if I popped my sentiment on there, you know, you could put the mat there, pop your sentiment on that, and that could be your card, and it looks absolutely stunning. But we're going to go all out with this one. So we're going to do every single panel.
Don't you think as well, with a shape like this, because obviously Carnation Crafts, always with their collections, they will have like a card shape as almost like the focal point of a collection. Yeah. I think if you have a card shape like this that's different from the norm, it will stand out from the other cards that it sits amongst. Yeah, and the nice thing with it as well, you don't need to, you know, sometimes if we just sit there, I've done it myself, when I get like a 6x6 card out or a whatever, you know, your normal card blank. Your classics. Yeah. And you'll put something on it, and then I look at it and I think, oh, but it just needs something. It needs an extra oomph. It just looks a bit flat. I just need to put something into it. You know, once you've got a card shape like this, and this is your base to start off with, you're never going to look at that. You could just do your mats and layers of these frames and pop a sentiment on there, and it's going to look absolutely stunning. I think the thing is with this one as well, I mean, this particular shape is multi-directional. So obviously here it's pointing upwards. It's, you know, petering off to a peak at the top. So that could be a flame, it could be a minaret, it could be a window, it could be, you know, the arch, whatever you want it to be. But obviously this one, you could do it whichever way you like. And if you wanted to have it going down to a point, you could do, like you said before, like a Christmas bauble or a droplet, teardrop. It's entirely up to you. You could do it as a floral. You can really mix this up. And the lovely thing with it, if you look just at that frame, so if you look, even though this has been designed to be a window, but if you just look at that frame, it's almost like a vine design. Think about the carnation collections you've got at home that you could put with that. There's so many floral collections that we have, or even, like we said, bride and groom, engagement. There's so many different ways that you could use that just on its own. Well, I think every figure or every sort of animal that you've had in any previous Carnation Crafts collection, and that's what I love about Carnation, every collection that they have, it's not just an investment in the here and now. It will also work with ones that you've had in the past as well, and of course, automatically with ones coming up in the future too. But all of the animals, all of the figures, I mean, literally, if you have that frame around it, they are going to work together. The great thing about a frame is it will always showcase what's inside it, Laura. Yeah, and you're always going to be able to mix and match these up and use them, like you said, with different collections that you've got. I'm just going to pick that up. I want to tuck that in there. So I've used a different one for that. And then we're going to pop him there and him there, I think. I love the little fox. So Laura,
so
obviously
cute.
we've mentioned that it is the Hobby Maker Christmas party tonight. I imagine you've been to many a Christmas party over the years. What's the tune that will get you onto the dance floor at the Christmas party?
Anything.
Really, anything?
Yeah, anything. I'm a dancer, anything.
See, I asked this of Debbie Fisher earlier when we did our craft o'clock. Don't forget, that's every morning on our Instagram feed or our Facebook feed for Hobby Maker at 11 o'clock, craft o'clock. And I asked Debbie Fisher earlier, and she said exactly the same. She was like, any tune.
Yeah.
Any tune will get her
Why,
on the
is it
floor.
only like a certain song that
No,
will
I
get
mean,
you
no,
dancing?
once to
Or?
start dancing, but it's that one to get you to the floor. Because it's like, you know, at first when people aren't dancing and it needs that tune. I always think at the Christmas party, if Mariah is the fail-safe. When in doubt, get Mariah out. It's like, put that on, everybody will dance straight away. But you don't just play Christmas music at a Christmas party.
Yeah, it's like, I feel like everybody would be dancing anyway, because it'd just be, you know, normal music plus the odd Christmas song thrown in.
So which is the Christmas song that will get you going?
Probably Mariah. I don't feel like Christmas songs are like, you know, I like Christmas songs. Like my favourite Christmas song is Fairy Tale of New York.
Great Christmas
but that's not a dance song. I don't feel like a lot of Christmas songs are dance songs.
It's not, but it's definitely one of those ones when you get your colleagues or your mates and stuff. It's like, you know, that's one of those, isn't it? It is. It's like Merry Christmas, everyone, and all that are rocking around the Christmas tree.
Yeah,
All of those
they're
are
not
kind
really
of a bit like,
dancey songs, are they?
Yeah.
Right, and then for this one, we're going to go in and build this scene up. So I'm going to go in with my pin flower. And then this one we're going to do at the front, because I want this. Obviously, this is going to be the front, so I want it to be more, I want this.
And let's reiterate again,
your
with
eye.
Carnation Crafts, it is a complete angel policy. So if you want to make cards for charity, or if you want to make cards to fund your own crafty habit, cards like this.
Yeah, and how
you can
perfect for an
make what you
animal
like.
charity.
Yes.
If you've got an animal charity that you support.
But don't you think
these
if you
would
were
be
selling them, you
perfect.
could probably charge a little bit extra because they are so dynamic to look at?
Oh, 100% for these. And they look, you know, I always try and think, because my nan got me into card making. And I remember the first card I ever made was absolutely horrendous. She loved it.
How long ago was that, Laura? If I may be so bold.
12 years ago.
So 12 years ago. So what was it? You were watching your nan making cards and you thought, I want to go at that.
No, she didn't make cards. I stumbled across it on a shopping channel. And I thought, and I loved art and stuff in school. And I thought, do you know what? I wouldn't mind having a go at that. And she was like, oh, you should do that. And it was
that
when...
the shopping channel where you eventually ended up before here?
No.
Or was it the other?
The other one.
That one?
Yeah.
Ah, is it? But how fabulous that you spotted on a shopping channel the crafting, and now look at you now.
Yeah, so...
Got full circle.
that's how I got into it. But it was... I've completely lost my train of thought of where
Your
I was going
nan
with it.
getting into crafting 12 years ago, what made you do it? Whether it was seeing your nan making
Oh,
cards?
yeah, and the card I made for it was awful. She absolutely loved it. But now, if I think of if I had things like this to show her now, that somebody who doesn't watch crafting, who doesn't know what a die is or what, you know, printed vignettes are or anything like that, to give a card like this to somebody who doesn't know any of those things is... They look at the cards completely differently to how we do. I think we take for granted sometimes how much we know.
Well, the thing is, I mean, 12 years ago, 12 years is what seems like a heartbeat ago, doesn't it? But the change, especially in the craft world and the evolution of crafting over those 12 years, has been incredible. I mean, you know, the way that dies have exploded and, you know, stamps and layered this, layered that. There's so many more possibilities now.
Yes.
And Carnation, I think, are a prime example of constantly push the boundaries to see what is achievable.
Yeah, and they do, even with things like this, like the card base. It's not just a, you know, a card. You know, they're looking at doing different things like this. So it's always changing. And then, so for this bit now, I've done the sentiment, and I wanted to try and do something a bit different. So I've cut the sentiment out in the 2 different colour shades of green from the Perfect Papers, and I've just matted those on top of each other and just slightly dropped one, so it looks like a drop shadow. And then we're going to pop that onto the centre of that card.
It just all comes together beautifully as well. I mean, this again is one of those things that Carnation do so incredibly well. All of the elements work beautifully individually, but when you put them together and make cards like this, you can see how that story can unfold. That's gorgeous, Laura.
But honestly, absolutely effortless, and it looks absolutely stunning. The dies do so much of the work for you. And this is what I love about Carnation. It's all you have to do is the fun bit, the composing, almost the design of the card is all you have to worry about, because absolutely anything that you do, I've never seen anybody try and make a card with carnation and it be bad.
I don't think you can make a bad card
cannot.
with carnation. And what I will say as well is whether you are being quite flamboyant with your design and putting a lot on there, or being a little bit more frugal and just using a few of the elements, equally gorgeous both times over. Laura, you get yourself ready for your next demo, my lovely, because you are cooking on gas today.
Okay.
Let it be said, you're on fire today. You are. Look at these. This is just fabulous. 20% plus of the stock has now gone. Brand new today here at Hobby Maker. It is the Winter's Light collection. Christmas, winter occasions, but also going beyond that, because you can see the imagery here. Yes, if you bedeck it with snow, it looks very wintry, very Christmassy. But here, I mean, yes, the snow at the bottom, but let's take that off. And you can see, all of a sudden, it's springtime. That's an Easter card. That could be a Mother's Day card. It could be a get well card, a thank you card, a congratulations card. The choices are there for you. I love that mechanism that you get included with this collection that Laura just used on her demo as well. Whether you want to use that on 3 similar sized panels, or whether you want to mix things up, as has been done here with the members of the design team. Fiona made this one. You can see, I mean, it's absolutely glorious. It's giving you perspective. It's giving you interest. It's giving you a lot of design, whether you go for the 3 elements or whether you just use 1. It's entirely up to you. I mean, again, you can see all the trees, the animals, everything that comes with this means that you can create the most wonderful story when it comes to your card making. Something like that, Laura, as well. I'm going to say, I mean, obviously, yeah, and remove the word joy, but I'm thinking...
Sympathy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew you were going there, absolutely. And what a stunning sympathy card that would be if you changed, obviously, the sentiment. But it would work perfectly. And do you know, when I seen this collection, the first thing I thought was, I don't think I've seen a collection before that is specific just to the winter season.
No.
Yes, I've seen Christmas collections that have got maybe some scenery and things like that in it, but to have a full collection that is just winter themed, because I think sometimes, you know, we do, especially as crafters, because we get into the Christmas season, I feel, a lot earlier than most people.
We started in June, Laura,
yes,
don't we? Yeah.
So we get into Christmas really early. So to think of people's birthdays in November and December time, you know, I think I've done it in the past, but I've just looked through to see what Christmas collections or die sets I've got that are almost like the least Christmassy that I could kind of make work. You know, to get something like this that is just winter themed, but would also work for spring, would also work for summer. Like that one is just absolutely stunning. You know, it's not a collection that you're just going to look at and think, oh, well, I've only got like a couple of months to use this. This is something you're going to use right up until spring, summer. And to be honest with you, the florals in this and the card shape, I think you use all year round.
Oh, absolutely. Those yellows, I mean, whatever those flowers are there, the little smaller ones, they just work beautifully, whatever the season may be. I mean, a card like that as well, you can see them, and obviously we've got this stood up just with a little base around the back. I just think is gorgeous. I mean, that's one of those cards you don't need to put away. That literally is like a little mantelpiece pleaser all year round, isn't it, that one?
It looks like, you know, those like fancy shutter things that people have.
Oh, like the screens?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, I can see where you're coming from on that one. Little insight to Laura's life there. Little fancy screen, it'd be lovely. If you do want to go for this collection, let's have a look at everything that you are getting. It's a great collection. You've got that card shape itself, of course, that lovely sort of teardrop shape. The morning light card shape is included in there. You are also getting all of your breaking through, which is your foliage and your flowers there. You've got the jumping foxes. I mean, they're just fabulous. And the fawns and the rabbits in there as well. That's your wild and free. Also in there, you are going to get your sentiments. You've got the foliage, you've got the bird baths with the ice skating robins, people. Hello. And then you've also got this sort of the hillocks of foliage and the trees in there as well. So it's a wonderful collection. $119.99 is your price on this one. But of course, here at Hobby Maker, we have the luxury of having split pay. If you don't want to pay for everything at once, you don't have to. Nope. We can get that split into, in this case, 4 interest-free split payments. Do you pay a charge here at Hobby Maker to use split pay? No. Do you get charged interest here at Hobby Maker to use split pay? No, you don't. All you pay today is $29.99 plus your P&P, and remember that's for the day, $4.95. You may have already paid that. If you placed an order since midnight last night, then you've already paid that for the day. You are catered for, which is good. BC9 C92 is your item code. 3 ways to order. You can do it via the free downloadable app. Get that from your Google Store or your App Store. You can, if you want to, get it from or go to the call centre as well. Our free phone telephone number for that one is 0800 001 4433. All the boys and girls up in the call centre are up there waiting for your call. I like that effect. Or you can go to the website. Of course, Bobby, what is the website? All the W's, what? Hobbymaker.com. And there you go. Thank you very much. Laura, are you ready for more?
I am.
Then back to you.
Right, let's make a card. So this time, because obviously we did that one now with the scene outside, so I wanted to do the scene inside, so try and mix this up. And we're going to go in with the lovely Perfect Papers, the purple, the dark purple colours.
More people coming through. We've got Carolyn, Sandra, Shelley, Maureen, Diane and Crafter. I'm being told we've been very light on the emails, as in like we've had none. This is not right, Laura. I want to know people's Christmas party.
You normally get loads as well.
People must have done things at the Christmas party. Have you ever done anything at the Christmas party?
No, I don't think
I have really. I mean, I have done that thing where it's like I've been a little bit overly like merry, shall we say, and then the next day felt like not so good, shall we say. But yeah.
But nothing you regret?
No, I don't think so. Well,
I don't
not
think
that
I've
I can
done.
remember regretting anyway.
No.
Don't think so. Have you?
No.
That's good, isn't it?
Is it, or are we boring?
I don't know. Or are we both wishing we were a bit more like crazy? Oh, that year that I, told the boss where to go. Yeah, that's never going to happen, quite frankly.
Right, that's going to go on there. So I'm using the same purples that we've got in those Perfect Papers, and I'm just put some foam on the back of this. I'm just layering up this.
Talking of Christmas, Laura, I'll tell you what we're going to do. At the end of this hour, we will announce the latest winner for the Christmas tree baubles. Because apparently, I didn't know, are these the winners that we've had so far on the tree over here? I'm on the tree somewhere, I'm being told. Is that me there?
No.
No, that's not me. That's Liam. Oh, hang on, let me see. That'd be embarrassing if it is. Yeah, that's Liam. Who's this? That's Chairs. Lovely. Can you see those, by the way? Probably not. Sorry, there's me. There you go. That was Chairs. There you go. And it's Chairs. I'm just going to go and look for myself, Laura. Do carry on.
Okay, you carry on. I thought you were around the side when they showed it on the camera. No, your side.
On my side?
Right, anyway, so we've got this. We're going to go in with our frame now, and this time we're going to use it as a window. So we're going to put the window panel in the inside as well, and we're going to put the curtains on there. But before I do that, I am going to put these roughly there so I know where they're going to, just so I know where they're going to sit.
I don't know whether I finished the sentence. We will be announcing today's winner of our Christmas bauble competition, and you will be hung on the tree. So, Laura, will we get that in before the end of the hour? Beautiful. We're going to go and find that for you. I don't know where I am.
So what is it?
Basically, we've got a Christmas bauble competition, and like people have been sending in their baubles, and like every day throughout December, we are going to hang a winner a day onto the tree, which is very exciting.
It's there. It's there.
Oh, Bobby, did you have me in your pocket? Oh, it was on the tree around the corner. Oh my gosh, that's the best thing ever. Oh my gosh, look at that. I wish my beard was as plentiful as that. Look at that. That's rather cool. I don't even know who made these, but can I say thank you, whoever you are, because that's quite glorious. Ah, I love that. Look, it's me. It says so on the back. Look, I love that a lot.
It says on the
It does. I wish I had my name on my back. I can remember who I am most of the time. It would be great. That's fab. So we'll announce today's winner at the end of the show. But back to Laura for a demo.
Right, let's go in. So I've put that window in. So I've put the curtains there just so I roughly knew where I was going to go. And then I'm going in with the snow. I'm going to pop that in there. And then cut that off. And then let's get these. So we're going to grab our little foxes.
I'm just going to ask Laura, our producer, as well. Laura, what do people win? Only because I've not been in for December. So this is my first date. So it'll be £25 credit to your account. This is brilliant. So basically, we're going to be announcing them every day in the 1 o'clock hour. And we'll try not to forget. But yes, we'll try and do it in the 1 o'clock hour if we remember. There you go. If I'm in, we'll try and remember in the 1 o'clock hour. If it's somebody else, I can't speak for them. There you go. But it will definitely be one a day. But we will announce the winner at the end of this hour and announce who's getting that £25.
Right, and then I'm just going to pop that in there. And then we're going to pop that window panel on there so they look as if they are outside. So I'm just going to go in with some glue on there.
Can I just ask then, because I'm now really intrigued about the person that made the presenter and Liam baubles. Was there a Rosie as well? Is it around there too? I feel I need to hang them all on the tree. Was there a Rosie and a Dave we haven't got either? And did they do a Scott? Did they do an Andy? Oh, they did do an Andy apparently.
There you go.
But no Scott, the big cheese.
Right. So next bit, we're going to go in now with those curtains. So you can see, using the mirrored vignettes, how that works. So you can have the curtains on both sides of the window. That's going to go on there like that. So we're doing our inside now. So this is inside looking out, which I think is so nice that you can have it either way.
It's
so you could put,
cozy.
yeah, and you could use the larger animals here and have these bits on the inside so you look as if you're going in, or you could do it this way, which is just so fun to do.
But this is the thing again, Laura, isn't it? It's about having those choices. You can create whatever you like, and that's the glorious thing about this. More people coming through. Carolyn, Sandra, Maureen, you are all there. Well done to you all. Don't forget, if you have any questions, do get your emails in. You can ask, answer all the. You can ask questions galore. No question is a silly question.
That's it.
Okay, Laura. I'm going to show you those. Look at that. Dave, Hayley, that is particularly good. I've got to say, it looks just like Hayley. And then you've got Rosie there as well.
Oh,
they're fab.
To be fair, you could look at all of them and you know who they are.
Yes, you do. I think Dave looks like Liam's dad. I don't mean that I haven't met Liam's dad, but I've got to say, it does look like, hang on, I'm going to do this. Back to Laura, and I'll come back with these.
Right, so I've put down now the start of our little nook. We've got that is going to fit on there. So we've got our little window seat, which is just absolutely adorable. And then we're going to go in and you're just going to, this is the fun bit, go in and add all these little bits in and decorate it how you want it to be. So we're going to add in our pillow.
Now, Laura.
Yeah.
Can we talk about family resemblance? I'm not going to cause any rumours, but
Oh, okay.
Is Dave Bradford actually Liam's dad?
Oh, they do look very similar.
There is definitely a daddy-son situation going on there. Look at that.
Aww.
That is rather fabulous. It's not. There you go. I'm liking that. Well done, whoever made those. I don't know your name, but congratulations. Well done. Back to lovely Laura.
Right, so I'm going in. I've put in my... Do you know, I kept calling that a cup of tea, but it almost looks like a bowl of soup as well. You know, it could be whatever you wanted it to be, really.
Yes, I can see where you're coming from there.
So I'm actually going to tuck this in so it looks as if this is behind those books on the shelf. So we've got our plant pot there like that. And we're going to stick this one on the floor for there. And then I've done the same thing as I did in the earlier one because I wanted this to really stand out. So I've got my mat that my sentiment is obviously going to go on top of. And I've cut the sentiment out in the same perfect papers. Honestly, these perfect papers are absolutely stunning, the colours you've got in here.
If you do want to go for the perfect papers, don't forget it's 300 GSM. They're not papers, they're card. You've got 40, I know I keep saying it, sorry, 48 sheets of these for you as well, specifically put together for the Winter's Light collection, but obviously you can use these with any collection.
Yeah, they're going to go so well. There's so many different collections, but
details for those on the side of the screen. How much are they, Laura? $14.99. That's a great price for 48 sheets. Back to our Laura.
There you go. So I've popped the sentiment there on the top, and then you can see how that works the other way then. So you could just see them in the background with the snow. So you can do it either way, which I just think is so nice. And another thing of taking it away from winter, there's nothing to stop you having none of the animals or anything behind there and just put in happy retirement. Or, you know, get well soon, congratulations on your new job, new home.
Yeah.
would be absolutely
You could put a blue
perfect.
sky behind there and it would suddenly be summer. You could put like
yeah.
a tree with brown leaves. It could suddenly be autumn. It can be whatever you want on this. Here's another one, a similar idea with that window, that frame. I mean, again, this is a beautiful card. I mean, it's from A Winter's Light, but it doesn't necessarily look that winterish, Laura, does it?
No, it looks absolutely stunning. And then if I show you this one, which is happy anniversary, it takes it completely away from that winter theme. You wouldn't look at that and think, oh, that's from a winter collection. But then equally, sorry, Nigel.
No, that's all right. You go
I'm
on.
going to show this one. Look at that.
That is beautiful.
So cut that frame up multiple times, obviously to give it the strength to stand up. But then...
And then also that shape that you've got there. Oh, go on, Laura. Go on. No, you're going to say exactly what I'm going to say, but yours works well as well.
How amazing is that? That is essentially the waste that you would get from cutting out those mats and the small decoupage bits. And that's one of the that's the plant that I just used there to build up that scene and putting those flowers on. You would never, ever think that that has come from this whole collection.
Well, I was going to say, because if you just use that shape as well, not even the frame, but the shape from which the frame comes, you can see there is your card base. That's the most beautiful spring card there. It really is. You can use this all year round in so many different ways. We were saying about that could be a petal, it could be a teardrop, it could be a flame, minaret, it could be whatever you want it to be.
Yeah, there's so many different ways you can use it. And like we showed you, some of the cards, as soon as we change the colourways, like this one in the yellows, that could be an Easter card.
Easily. Or it could be a get well, congratulations,
get well,
thank you.
It could be so many different things. And then again, that's using the actual teardrop as the card base. So you've got that there on its own. There's just so many different ways. The florals, I think, just work so well. And again, we've got the animals in there, but there's nothing essentially winter on there. So spring, summer, those are going to work absolutely perfect as well. But I do love the winter animals. If you've got somebody, or you do make and sell, because sometimes we have to cover every occasion.
Yes.
You've got those winter themed birthday cards, they're ready to go.
Just beautiful, it really is. Laura, for anybody who's still doubting themselves with this, because I think with Carnation, there's such a big collection, you're thinking like, oh, I'm going to be daunted by it. Even a beginner, somebody who is crafting for the first time, can get brilliant results with dies like this, can't they?
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. And even if you just use, maybe you're thinking of the card shape and thinking, oh, I don't know if I trust myself to make that, I'm going to make a mistake. Just use the card base, the frame on its own. That is a few cuts of your die cutting machine. You don't have to worry about colouring the die in or thinking, oh, I need to buy alcohol pens, I need to buy this, I need to buy that. You can just get this collection and you've got everything. The artwork is free to download. It's Carnation's gift to you as a thank you for buying the collection. So that's free to download. You just print. And do you know the amazing thing? As a new crafter, if you make a mistake or if you do something you don't like it, just print another sheet. It's a sheet of paper, you just print another sheet. So you're never going to ruin. I always used to keep things for best and I'd never use it.
Best would never come.
No, I'd never use it because I was like, I'm not using that yet. I'm not using it. No, I'm not using it until I know exactly what I want to do with it. And I would end up never ever using it. With these, you can go in and make a card like that with one on, or you can go in and make a card like that with multiples of the flowers on, because you don't have to be frugal with it.
No, you can be flamboyant if you
can just leave your creativity go wild and go in and add as much or as little as you want.
Laura, would you care to join me over here for the end of the show, lovely lady? You know the person that's been making the Hobby Maker team for the tree? Look, his hand is. This is obviously before he shaved his beard off. But I've got to say, it's looking good.
That is good.
That is good, isn't it? I like these a lot. But every day throughout December, well, right the way up until Christmas, we are announcing every day a winner of our fabulous bauble competition. Basically, each and every winner, one winner will be announced each and every day, and that winner will get £25 to their account as a credit. You can spend it on whatever you like here at Hobby Maker. Also, talking of gifts, don't forget, if you want to get a gift for somebody this Christmas and you don't know what to get them, we do have gift cards on the website.
Oh.
Yeah, we do Hobby Maker gift cards.
Oh, that's good.
So if you've got a crafty friend and you want to give them, I don't know, a tenner or whatever,
Yeah.
go and get a gift card from the website. You can do that. Right. Today's winner, this is the bauble that we are going to be hanging on the tree today. This is fabulous. I'm spotting a little bit of iris folding here.
That's so cute.
Look at that.
Aw.
Is that not absolutely divine? Congratulations to the person that made this. It's you, Bev Wilson. Yay. Congratulations, Bev. But what we need to do is, Laura,
Yes.
would you have the honours of hanging this on the Christmas tree, please? Wherever you like. I feel it needs to be at the top
I
somewhere.
need it somewhere where it's going to be.
Wherever you like. You can take me or Liam off if you want to.
Where it's going to be seen.
Look at that.
Will it be seen? Yes.
How fab is that?
And move that one up.
Yeah, move that bauble to the back. Or take it off, whichever you like. There you go, beautiful. So congratulations to you, Bev Wilson. You are the winner. No, you're fine, my lovely, you're fine. No, you didn't get seen though. Come back in. You are the winner for today. Congratulations. Now you're back at 5 o'clock, aren't you?
I am.
With more of this fabulous collection. How much of the stock has gone, Laura, at the moment? 30%, that's checked out, approaching 40% of people have got this in there, but with the people that have got this in the basket. So you need to check out. Carry on ordering after the show, but obviously we've got a very busy show coming up because the candy cane queen, that is Amy from Hunkydory, is coming up after the break, and she's got something kinetic to show you, and it's rather glorious. We will see you then. Laura's back at 5. Say goodbye, Laura.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel Sewing Street is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobby Maker. It's a pleasure to have you with us on this Thursday afternoon. My name is Nigel May. Look who's here in a candy cane finery. It's Amy.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you. You?
Oh, you smell nice. From Hunkydory, of course, which is brilliant. And you've brought us something new.
We have.
Which means, Amy, that it's going to be exclusive for us here at Hobby Maker as well. Because Hunkydory are so nice that they always give us stuff before everybody else.
We do.
Even yourselves, which is lovely of you. Today we've got something very exciting for you. Check this out. Contents may vary as far as the colours are concerned, but they are all adorable, scorable colours, which is brilliant. So they are going to match with cardstock that you've already got probably. These are your kinetic cards. Now, these are brilliant. We've got 2 styles of kinetic cards in here. And how many of each do we get, Amy?
We have, so you get 16 of each. You've got 32
That's a lot.
card blanks, adorable, scorable cardstock with envelopes.
So with envelopes as well.
Yeah.
And also, I mean, at that price, by the way, $17.99, if you're thinking that that's good, it is phenomenal. It's not your price. It's going to go lower than that. We'll go there in a moment. But I do think that we are going lower, aren't we? Yeah, thank the Lord. I suddenly thought then, like, oh my, can you imagine if we're not? But I thought we were. But that is a good price, $17.99. 32 card blanks is what you've got here. But the fact that they will allow you, I mean, this works out at 56p a card and envelope at the moment. If you look at the shapes that we've got here, in fact, let's do the shapes from here. So be shapes like this. I mean, you're an expert, Amy. But do you always know where to cut and where to score and where to fold if this was just a blank sheet?
Definitely not. No. And also, sometimes you haven't got the time to do that either. So these are going to make sort of really interactive 3D cards, well, in seconds, aren't they? All you need to do, they're already scored and die cut, so you just need to fold the score lines and you're ready to go.
Do you know what I love about a kinetic card as well? I mean, I'm of that camp. Give me something to fiddle with. Hours of pleasure, quite frankly. And I do think something like this, if you've got a card that you don't just look at and think, oh, that's pretty, and put down, you think, well, that's pretty, and like, well, how's that been done? And like, well, that fold there, and there's something interesting at every turn.
Yeah, and I think that's good, especially if you're doing sort of craft fairs as well. They're the sort of cards that people are going to come over to your stall and want to have a look at, aren't they? And they'll think you spent hours scoring, measuring, whereas actually...
And you can tell them you have if you like.
It's all been done for you already.
32 of these at $17.99 means that they are 59p each, and you get your envelope, or 56p each, I beg your pardon, and that's including your envelope as well. But Charlie, would you whip out your clock, sunshine? Boom. He's not whipped it out today. I've had to wait an hour and 10 minutes for Charlie to whip it out.
Wow.
No, honestly. But thankfully, I know now it's out. He will deliver. So that price is going to go down. Remember, here at Hobby Maker, you always pay the lowest price. So if you are coming in at the beginning, can we get some names on the board and see who's coming in? Whether you are already in, or you're about to come in, or you come in 10 minutes' time, if the stock is still there, you will be getting that low price. So you will not be paying that price there of $17.99. You will be paying a lot less. So Rebecca, Mandy, Deborah, Pat, Dorothy, what price will you be paying? Let's find out as we descend that price. It's going down to a phenomenal, boom, $11.99.
I mean, I think people at home would have been expecting maybe $14.99. Yeah, under £15, but under £12.
Do you know how much that is now per card and envelope? You are getting now, for $11.99 divided by 32, that is going to be... Tell me, Laura. Laura, come back to me. Tell me. She told me and I didn't hear, and then it was like, it just went silent. 30, I was like, what? Tell me. 37p per card and envelope. 10% of our stock is gone. Dorothy in Pennsylvania, we do send to America with Hunkydory. We do have a capped shipping and handling fee of $14.95 for the entire day. So Pennsylvania, here it comes. Then we've got Dawn in Suffolk, Bertha, I love that name. Bertha in West Yorkshire, Tracy in Staffordshire, Alison in Lincolnshire, Sandra in Nottinghamshire, Deborah in Leicestershire, Pat in Surrey, Mandy in Herefordshire. Basically, people far and wide going for this because it's your staple. It's where your crafting begins, Amy.
Definitely, and because you've already got that sort of coloured card blank, it saves you that layer of matte and layering. So you've already got sort of the detail in the card blank. I'll show you the 2 different styles. So we've got the 2 here, so I can show you.
Do they have fancy names, or should we just call them fancy cards? Yes, let's do it. So this one here.
Yeah, so this one, you can either do that way, or then you could sort of turn it around and have it come in that way. So you can also sort of fold them and bend them and sort of have them
it's kind
in
of like
different
a
ways
Z-fold,
as well.
Isn't it, this one?
Yes, yeah.
I'm going to call it Amy's Crazy Z Fold.
Okay, there we go.
There you go. Or for our American friends, Amy's Crazy Z fold.
Oh, there we go.
That would be good for our friend in Pennsylvania. Who was it? It was... Where's she gone? Oh, she slipped off the board, but she was there, wasn't she? I can't remember her name. Dorothy in
Too many names.
Pennsylvania. I know, they've literally disappeared off the bottom now, haven't they? Nearly 20% of our stock has gone. So you're getting Amy's Crazy Z card. You're also getting this one. Oh, now. So you've got like that rectangular. It's like a stage, and it's like as... Oh, I don't know what you would call that. What do you want? You can name this one.
Oh no,
I'm passing
don't
the
give
buck,
me the
Amy.
pressure.
What do you think? What should we call that one? Let's call that a... Oh, I don't know. We'll call that a crafty confusion card.
Okay.
Because we don't know
What to call
it. So it's craftily confused us. Loads of you multi-buying. Whitney in North Carolina makes me want to burst into song. I bet you get that a lot. Margaret in Cambridgeshire. Sarah in East Riding of Yorkshire. Angie baby, you've gone for 2 of these. Do you remember that song, Angie baby?
No, sing a bit more.
Oh, no, you don't want to hear me sing it. But it's a really weird song. It's about this girl that basically gets sort of like, I don't know, like transported into the radio. It's a really weird song. Helen Reddy from years gone by. I'm very old. I'll move on. Susan in Kettering as well. Bertha is there as well. Congratulations to you all. You are going to get, so is it 16 of our Crafty Confusion cards?
Yes, it is 16 of each, and then the colourways may vary.
Amy's Crazy Z card.
Yeah, that's the one. But these are perfect as well. Sorry, Nigel.
No, that's all right, my
For
lovely.
our pocket pads and little books, so you can see if you've got those pocket pads, they're going to fit perfectly here, and your little books are going to go pages onto this one. Your topper collections, you can use those with
We've
them
got
as
some
well.
lovely samples here. I mean, obviously, it's a complete angel policy. You can make what you like. So, are these using the shapes that we got? Yes, they are, aren't they?
Yeah.
So you can see, I mean, all of those little pads and the pocket pads and things that Amy just mentioned. And we do have some delightful die cuts on our shows today, or on this particular show today. Will go perfectly on these as well. Everything has been thought about from Hunkydory.
It has, and because there's lots of different size panels on each one, it means you can put more onto it. You can use your scraps to cover it if you're doing your mats and layers as well. And you can see there, you know, the smaller toppers that you might have left over on your topper sheets, you can use on these as well.
I mean, let's remember as well, all of these will fold up into envelopes as well. I mean, obviously, if you go like, we know, sky high with your decoupage, then maybe not. But the thing is, they will go flat. So you do get the envelopes included that will fit the cards when they are folded down.
Yes, it will do, yeah. And if you don't use your 3D foam pads, it will lie flat, and you can send these in the post as well.
I love this next card.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Who made this? I love
think
this.
Rachel did this one.
That's fab. Look at that. I don't know who Sam is, but he's going to have the best first birthday ever. Isn't that
What
so
a gorgeous
cool?
card. And you can see there, can't you, all those different layers, because you've got all those folds in it. You can see the dimension in it as well.
It's so celebratory, that, isn't it?
It's
It
just
really
a special
is.
card, isn't it? And to think you haven't had to do any of the cutting and measuring.
And I'm not being funny, nothing against the other people that make Sam a card for his first birthday party,
That's
but that one is going to stand out.
That's going to be on the front of the fireplace,
Yeah.
isn't it? In the centre.
Nothing against them, but that's not going to get hidden at the back like yours. Do you know what I mean? I mean, that's going to get like front and centre, isn't it? Which is brilliant. I mean, also, I mean, like your toppers, think about all of those brilliant Hunkydory collections that you've got and other things that you have in your crafty stash from many different companies here at Hobby Maker. You know, those toppers, things like that. If you want to make a card that is, you know, for a boy that likes, you know, the big cats or whatever, or likes the wildlife, or if you want, you know, like Sam who liked his shark. Or is it a shark or is it a dolphin? I'd say it's a shark.
shark.
It's got a fin and
Those
it's also
teeth,
got
yeah.
sharp teeth. Yeah, there you go. It's a seal that's had its teeth like filed down. But I do think, I mean, I love the idea that you can make whatever you like, because obviously the base card itself, that's a blank canvas ready for whatever.
Definitely, but you're going to get a range of colours of those card blanks. So you know when you go through all your collections, there's going to be perfect colour matches within there as well.
Now this makes Charlie, our director, very happy. Charlie, show me your happy face for this one, please. Where is he? There's Charlie, look, he's very happy with that, bless his heart. But that is rather fab, isn't it? Because, I mean, I love the range of colours that you've got. If we look at the colours that we have here in the studio, if we have a look at the colours that we've got, you can see that you are going to get, we've got 32 cards. You are getting a range of fabulous colours, but those colours may vary slightly from kit to kit to kit. But, I mean, here we've got, I mean, have we got 16 different colours in there? And are they replicated in the 2 different ones? I don't know quite what the configuration is.
Yeah, like I say, it will vary, but you can see the whole spectrum of colours there, can't you? From your sort of your pastel colours, your lemons and your lavenders, up to the sort of the royal blues and the sort of...
See, and I think you've got something for everybody in there. All the phone's going.
Oh,
that'd be
we in
Anne-Marie,
trouble.
probably. That would be Anne-Marie going, what's going on? He's not said that. Let's find out. So 32 cards for you here with the envelopes as well. That's the brilliant thing about this. We worked out, now what did we say it was, 39p a card in envelope? Something like that, 36, something like that.
You wouldn't sell them for that, would you?
No, you wouldn't. And it is an angel policy, so you can make what you like. Are we in trouble, Laura, me and Amy? Are we in trouble, me and Amy? Oh, we're all right. It was the call centre. Oh, we thought it was Anne-Marie. Should be done the pub, wouldn't she? Right, so if you want to go for this one, OAHD57 is your item code on this one. Well done to everybody. Teresa, Joe, Felicity, Evelyn, Pam, Linda. If you would like to order, 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines, free phone telephone number. You can order via the app, or you can order via the website. Down on the cameras, what's the website? All the W's what? Hobbymaker.com. Hobbymaker.com. You said that questioningly. There was a bit of a...
That's what I always do that, yeah.
Hobbymaker.com. There you go. Thank you, Dan. That's the right one. Hobbymaker.com. It is an angel policy, so let's see what you can do with them now, shall we? Over to the fabulous Amy.
OK, so what we're going to do, we're going to start off with the crazy...
Amy's crazy Z card for our American friends.
No, that was the other one, wasn't it?
No. Oh, this is Crafty Confusion card.
There we go.
There you go.
Confused.
You confused me
Confused just at the name of it. So it stands up like that, but we're going to do something slightly different with it because you can use them in a range of different ways. So I think it's always good to show how you can do them slightly differently. So we're going to just add red liner tape along here.
All the extra bits and pieces that Amy uses, of course, do get them from the Hunkydory brand shop or wherever you want to find them on the website. Place them in your order and take advantage of our Cat P&P of £4.95 for the entire day. So get all of your extras as well, your glues and your glitters and your tape pens, all those essentials.
And then what we're going to do, we're going to fold it up so it's going to stand like that as our card instead.
See, to me now, I see a stage or I see football posts.
Yes.
Like
how good would that look with the sort of a football sort of topper in there as well?
Can you imagine? We had curtains in the last hour with the lovely Laura from Carnation Crafts.
Oh, gorgeous.
Imagine some curtains either side there. Be like a stage.
But as you play, like, crafting with them, you'll find lots of different ways that you can use them. So then all I've done, I've cut some just under 1 inch by 5 inch panels, and we're just going to cover up around the sides. You don't need to do mats and layers on there because you've already got that colour set down. You can just leave it as it is.
I'm very excited as well because obviously this is gingham, isn't it? Now, I don't know, Josh, you know, like sometimes I get you to shout things out. There's one that there's one that I don't think you know about yet because it doesn't pop up very often. When we have gingham, I don't know why, don't ask where it started. It started 3 million years ago and it just stayed that way. When I say gingham, I get a big yee-haw in like a cowboy, cowgirl kind of way. So I want to give you, you need to give me your best cowboy here, right? As if you were riding the plains with your lasso in your hand. Oh, look, there's gingham. Beautiful. Look,
that was a good one.
Take a bow, quite frankly, there. You were that good. There he is. That's new boy Josh, everybody. That's good.
So we've put those panels onto there, and then we're just going to put this one onto the bottom.
Pop that down
But you'll notice that all of these 4 are the same size. So once you've cut one, you know exactly where you're going to need to cut them as well. So we're going to put that down so you can see how it's going to look when it's standing. And then I've just cut a panel for the inside part.
Okay, so everything perfectly sized, which is brilliant as well. You've cut everything to perfection.
So what you can do is take your measurements, or you could do sort of templates for your mats and layers.
So take them once.
And then just have them in the packet with the cards, and you've got that there.
Is there inspiration online for this as well? Because you guys at home...
there definitely will be, when we've had... Because you get them first. No, you get them first. So when we get them, you will get...
So do check out the Hunkydory Facebook page, also Hunkydory's YouTube channel, whatever you fancy, really. Suggestions coming in as well. Janice says it could be a fireplace. I'm seeing that.
Oh, definitely.
A couple of stockings hung either side. Could be a
What a good idea.
Piece.
Yeah.
Nice, Janice. Any more ideas? Let us know. What is Amy's Crafty Confusion card? What does it say to you, quite frankly? What's it going to be?
And that's the brilliant thing about kinetic cards, isn't it? They can work in different ways. So really,
there's no wrong way. Every way is the right way.
There's no wrong way in crafting, is there?
There's not. No, there's not, is there? But I love it with these because they're multi-directional. There's nobody saying you have to have it a certain way. It has to be left to right, right to left, whatever.
Yeah.
Do what you like with it.
And then we've got from our trim me pads, it's for her. We've just got that sentiment in there, and then I've taken from the, let me grab the books that we've got it. We've
Ah,
got these
die
coming up on the
cuts.
show, the delightful die cuts. I'm actually on my third one of the
What, of the
birthday
birthday celebration?
because I literally use it for everything.
I don't know whether we have birthday celebrations on the show today, actually. Do we? Is it hidden away over here? Oh, yeah. Hang on, we have.
Yeah,
we've
we've
got loads of
definitely
it.
got that
Yeah,
one, yeah.
here we go. We've got loads on the show. We've got the A5 pads. We've also... Oh, crikey. We've got literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We've got 12 different ones for you to choose from. We'll show you those after the demo. And they are all... I'm going to say this now. They're all going to go to the lowest price ever. Yeah. In fact, they're on the web now. They've not dropped on the web, though, Laura, have they? No, we're going to drop them to the lowest price ever. The price that they've been before has always been $11.99. We're going to take it down way lower than that. So if you want to get them in your basket now ready to check out, because some of them we don't have the biggest stocks of, head to the website. It's your delightful die cuts. We've got everything from World of Wildlife through to vintage Christmas tags, winter forest, classic cars, and of course the one that Amy is using, birthday celebrations.
Yeah, so then all I've done is just cut a 1/2-inch piece of acetate, and we're just going to put this
Or we're doing a dangler. Oh, no, we're not doing a dangler, we're doing it side to
this
side.
panel, and then we're just going to put it the other side as well.
I always love your cards. They're always so exciting.
Thank you.
I say this every time, but Amy's cards are famed here at Hobby Maker.
I mean, I feel like it's always a bit more is more, but, you know, we'll
No,
we'll
you can't. More
just
is
go
great.
with it.
But I love it. Your more is never enough. It's like more, which is fab. But you are famed, you know
I
that.
don't know, I've gone too early with the Christmas attire as well, I think.
No, you haven't. I don't think you have. Yeah, it's December the 5th, you're allowed to. I'm only not in the Christmas gear yet, because if I start wearing it now, I'll run out by about December the 8th. So it's like...
One of the girls did say to me in the office when I was on my third different jumper of the week, like, how many jumpers?
How many have you
Christmas
got?
Jumpers. Well,
A lot. That's
yeah.
good.
And I might have acquired a new one this morning as well.
Oh, nice. See, I do that classic thing of throughout the year. It's like when I'm in charity shops and I see them being sold off for like 3-4 quid.
Yes, yeah.
I buy them.
Well,
Even if they're not my size.
Yeah.
I buy them because I think that's for telly.
Yeah, definitely. And we've started on our Hunkydory shows wearing them. So then all I've done, I've put that panel across the front there. It's a bit hard to see the acetate. And we're just going to start placing our elements along there.
Just to say, we are live here at Christmas as well. We are live on Christmas Day. If you're thinking like, oh, it'll be pre-records and repeats and stuff. No, I'm going to be here live Christmas Day.
Oh, that is so nice.
I can't wait.
It?
I'm
Yeah.
so very excited. 12 till 4, I believe we're live on Christmas Day. We're going to be here Christmas Day, Christmas Eve, Boxing Day, all of that as well. I think it's pretty much regular-ish hours for Christmas Eve and Boxing Day. But I do think on Christmas Day itself, it's 12 till 4. I think Sewing Street, our fabulous sister channel for all things soft craft, they're going to be on from 8 till 12. And then we're going to be on, it's with me, and the guests are going to be Sandra Rushton and also Sharon Curtis. We are going to be here for, I hope they dress up, from 12 till 4. So yeah, be part of the family at Christmas as well. We'd love to, you know, and if you're at home, do send a picture in of yourself at Christmas around your tree or whatever.
Oh, I will, definitely.
We'd love that. You and the family.
Yep.
You know, glass
be
of
watching.
snowball in hand of the drink variety. That would be lovely.
Definitely.
Have you got your tree up now then?
Yes, yeah,
We put ours up in the week.
yeah.
Look at that.
So then we've got those panels across there, and we're just going to add, we've got this gorgeous bow that we're going to add to the top.
How good does that look? That's so celebratory and fabulous, isn't it? Also, how nice to have a card for a delightful niece.
Yeah, and my
The
niece has just turned
specifics.
18, so she's allowed those.
She's allowed
in
the
there
pink
as
fizz.
well. Yeah. So we're just going to add
She's
that
gone from
there.
mocktail to
And then we've
cocktail
just
overnight.
yes. Although her first one she didn't actually enjoy, so.
What, really?
Yeah.
What did she have?
A cocktail that she didn't really like, so. Yeah.
Do you have a cocktail of choice?
I like the peachy.
So I was going to say, I look at you and I
one.
think pina colada. I don't know
Lovely.
why. Or the on a beach one. I
That'll
think
do.
something like that. Yes, I can imagine you. That sounds weird. I'll move on.
Thanks.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go. So you've just got, these are all the elements from that delightful die cuts. And you can just see.
That's gorgeous. Should I say gorgeous? That's not the word. It's fun, it's celebratory, it's happy making.
And
isn't
like I
it,
said, I
that?
think your niece could, without that bottle, it could be like a 6-7-year-old, or then it could be sort of
Well, do you know what?
18,
Even with the
19.
bottle, I mean, it could just
Yeah.
be like, you know,
Yeah,
It could be
and
like
then people will want to sort of come and have a look
it could
at
be
it, won't
fancy
they?
shampoo or like bubble bath or something. Do you know what I mean? Make it what you
But
like.
You'll see as we go through the delightful die cut pads how many different elements you could add on there. But you can see, even though we folded it back over, it stands on its own as well.
I think that's fab. That's made with one of the kinetic cards that you are getting in our brand new collection, exclusively yours here at Hobby Maker today. 32, check them out, my friends. 32 fabulous cards and envelopes. Colours may vary, but they are all going to be the fabulous, adorable, scorable colours that we've got here. So you will have matches in your card stock if you have adorable, scorable card stock. How much of the stock has gone? Half of the card stock of the adorable, scorable card stock, I've said stock too many times, has gone. You are getting two different shapes. One is this particular shape, which we are calling Amy's Crazy Z card that you have for you here, your Crazy Z card. So you've got that. Would you know how to fold, where to bend, where to cut, where to score? No, I wouldn't. And neither would Amy, and she's an expert. So quite frankly, if this is done for you, how fabulous is that? The other card shape that we've got for you is the one that Amy just used. Well, here, on this fabulous card, we're calling it the Crafty Confusion card, because you kind of look at it and think, like, oh, I don't know what to call that. You can see that you've got that recess there, but in Amy's card,
you can see, but
that recess
that's the
has become,
same card blank.
Yeah.
But used in two totally different ways. Don't think you just have to use it the one way.
But that's the great thing, isn't it?
Yes,
You've got that versatility. Again, it's all about those choices. $11.99 is your price. OAHD 57 is your item code. Keep checking out, but well done too. Let's look. Christine in South Yorkshire, you get the salute. You've gone for 2. Well done. Lorraine in Liverpool, so have you. Who else is in?
Val in Bath's gone for 2.
Oh, Val in Bath, well done to you. I assume that's the place and you're not actually in the bath. Well done to you, Val. That'd be quite nice, though. If you have to get out at some point, your skin goes wrinkly, doesn't it?
Yes.
I can't remember the last time I did that, when you had been in the bath so long where your fingers go
Yeah, no, I don't.
We used to do it all the time when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Not done it anymore. I need to do that, treat myself. Right, well done to you all. Do check out your baskets to secure your purchase. Don't forget the quickest way to order is to head to the website. Dan, a quick reminder of that website. What was it? All the W's what? Dan's not listening. Dan, a quick reminder of the website. What was it? All the W's what? Hobbymaker.com, that is the one. He's saying, what time is 3 o'clock? It's not coming fast enough. Right, should we crack on? Let's do it. We've got the delightful die cuts for you. Now, these are all on a never gone to before price. We're going to take this down to a lowest ever price. Now, a lot of these we have not had available for the longest time. A lot of them have not ever been available on their own.
No.
They've been part of a bundle. Everything today is on its own, I believe. Now, the birthday one, which is, oh, I've got it over here. That's yours, isn't it? Let me not nick yours. Here you go. The birthday celebrations one. Let's have a look who's got this in their basket. Yeah, all right, loads of you going for this. Why do you think this is so popular?
Well, like I was saying, this is my 3rd copy of this book. You've just got your flowers in there, your florals, but you've also got your bottles and your glasses, so good for men's cards, celebration cards, sort of anniversary cards, like those ones. But then you've got your classics, your birthday cakes, your bows, your bunting, your banners. And the thing is with these, you can make a whole card, so these can be instead of a topper, but then sometimes you've put your card together and you just want that little something extra in the corner, so you can use them for both things, because there's some larger elements in here as well.
All die cut, of course, as the name suggests. If you'd like to go for that one, should be $11.99, but let's do it. Come on, let's get this down for the Candy Cane Queen and everybody else. You wait till you see this price. $7.99.
Yeah, but
now,
not for long.
Well, this is the thing, 'cause I'll be honest with you. On the sheet of information about this, in big red letters.
I was going to say, it was capital letters in red.
It's Anne-Marie screaming it, she typed. Tell everybody that it's going back up on Monday. It's like literally the price of these will go back up, if there's any stock left, on Monday.
Yeah.
To $11.99. At the moment, here we are Thursday, so you've got Friday, Saturday and Sunday to play with, but they will not be there. They will not last that long. If you want to go for this one, that's the birthday celebrations. OMHD 10 is your item code. $7.99, the lowest price ever. You've got 180 individual die cuts in there. Foiled die cuts as well, a lot of them, which is brilliant. Love those. Right, what should we do next? Shall I just dive on in? Let's do floral arrangements, always wise. Here you have got, again, is it 180 in here? Let's have a look.
It says on the back.
It says 180, there you go.
Yep.
So it's 180 individual foiled and die cut elements. So you can see florals work for every occasion.
They do, and you can see with these ones, you can mix and match them, so you can sort of mix the pages together, the different pots and vases that you've got there, lots of different colourways. So these are going to be perfect for your birthday cards, anniversaries, sympathy cards, get well cards, just
everything.
Something, yeah.
Let's drop the price on that one. $11.99 is your usual price. There is nothing usual about today. We're going to match that price and take it down to the lowest price ever. $7.99 is your price on that one. LVHD01. Sylvia and Lisa in New York. Well done. Hello, Lisa. It's always nice to see you on that board. Janice in Devon, Edna in Greater Manchester. All of you lovely and getting that low, low price. Next up, vintage Christmas tags. One of my favourites. This is divine. You have got, again, 180 die cuts for you here. This is gorgeous. If you're looking for nostalgia, look no further.
I love this type of Christmas duo. I mean, these would be perfect if you're making your gift boxes and your gift bags, or just wrapping presents and wanting tags for them. With this one, you get 180 tags for $7.99. So add twine or ribbon to them. They've already got the holes punched in them, or do them as backgrounds on your cards. We've seen some lovely cards done with these where the whole background was just done with lots of different tags as well.
I think that's such cute one.
And
it really, really is.
It shows you on the back out all the different shapes that you get as well.
I just think there's such a nostalgia about this. That whole Christmas, like nutcracker.
Traditional.
Yes.
Sort of, yes, classic.
Like your wooden toys kind of Christmas from days gone by.
And we'll never date, yeah.
I love that. $7.99. I'd like to say we've got loads of those. We haven't. We're very limited on this. Nicole, Candice. Is it Candice or Candice? I'm going to say both ways, and hopefully I've got it right there, one or the other. Are you a Dice or a Dis? We've got Janice, we've got Mary, we've got Graham, Sheila, we've got Gladys. That's our Glad in Devon, and Tanya in West Midlands. Go for this. I'm going to say, Laura, our producer, disappointed, she says, that we don't have more of that. There you go.
Sorry, Laura.
I know, sorry, Laura. We've disappointed Laura.
Oh, we don't want to do
what
that.
did you do at work today? Disappoint Laura.
Oh.
Let's look. This is your world of wildlife that we've got for you next. 170 individual die cuts for you here. Animals galore. Look at this, Safari so goody.
Just perfect. And you can do so, like your scenes with this, you've got the other elements like the trees in there, lots of different wildlife animals included, different sizes as well, so depending on what shape card you're doing. But again, these are going to work perfectly on those kinetic cards as well.
Little baby hippo, how gorgeous is that?
I mean, that could even be sort of a new baby card,
yes.
couldn't it?
Could you imagine? Happy new baby, here's a hippo.
No, in a nice way.
Yes, yeah, you'd have to dress that up slightly, wouldn't you? Do you know what I mean? Meerkats,
Maybe the little giraffe instead.
Well, Candice has emailed back in. She's a Dis, not
Candice.
Dis. Hello, so Candice. There you go. Nice to have you with us, and thank you for messaging in. It's always nice. If anybody wants to message in, we're an open book, and we are live and interactive. Get your name on the telly. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Also, don't forget every month, and I think it's going to be done on our Facebook pages from now on. You could be winning £100, which is rather nice, credited to your account. Monthly winner chosen at random at the end of each month. If you post, we will then post photos. Oh no, you post your photos, sorry, to the official Hobby Maker fan page. So you don't send them in to us. Oh, but if people do send in pictures, will they go automatically to the Facebook page as well? But we're still asking people to email in their pictures on air, are we? Okay. If you want to show them on air, yes, but that doesn't count for the competition anymore. Okay, so from now on, the £100 per credit, I should know this, I did read the email, I just forgot. So the £100 credit is now going to be via our official Hobby Maker page. If you see other Hobby Maker pages out there that aren't either Hobby Maker TV, the official one, or the official Hobby Maker fan pages, they are not Hobby Maker. It ain't us. So you can post your photos there and we will announce the winner there. Basically, it means you can get to see each other's photos.
That's nice, isn't it? 'Cause that's where you get inspiration from, isn't it?
But if you want to send us pictures of something you've made with these, the die cuts, so that Amy and I can go, ooh, like that, then please do email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, so that's your World of Wildlife, $7.99, lowest price ever. Now I'm being asked if I would choose sports. Where are we? All sorts of sports we'll go for now. Look at all the sports. Are you sporty, Amy?
Watching it.
But not playing it. What's your favourite sport to watch then?
Football.
Football.
And cricket.
Cricket. So I can't get into cricket.
I love it.
I can't do
absolutely love cricket.
I played it at school and I kind of quite liked it, but I can't get into watching it.
Yeah, no, I love it.
And what about football-wise? Who's your team?
Birmingham City.
Birmingham City. Are they doing well?
Yes.
I've no idea.
They actually beat Natalie's team on Sunday.
Oh, and Natalie's team is Blackpool?
Yes.
Ah, so but you live in Blackpool?
Yes.
So you should support, well, not should support Blackpool, but...
I can't, I'm...
No.
Blue through and through.
So Birmingham City.
Unfortunately.
What league is that then?
One.
Okay.
But that was it was a cup game, yeah.
So when you got to work on Monday, did you say to Natalie, like, you know, Yabu sucks, we beat you?
When we started the live show, I mentioned it, yeah.
Was she seething? She knew it was coming,
She didn't want to talk about it.
She knew it was coming. Did you literally whoop them? Did you beat them?
No, it was a good game. So, all good.
But you won. That's the important thing. If you want to go for all sorts of sports, you have got, how many? 360?
Yeah,
Good
360.
gosh.
And this is brilliant because a lot of the pocket pads we do are sort of sport themed. So if you're using those and just want that little extra bit, you can use these like the football. You were saying about the card looked like a goal net. You could sort of add that onto it as well.
I love the roller skates. They're like funky roller disco skates, aren't they?
Again,
They're
covering
fab.
so many different sports. You've even got chess, cards, jigsaw pieces on there as well.
Can we get some names on the board, please? There you go. Sally, Claudette, Sue, Nigel. Hello, I've never seen a Nigel on the board before. Nigel in Lincolnshire. Hello, Nigel. How you doing? Do you know, we were doing, on our craft o'clock this morning, you know, because we do like Facebook Live and Instagram Live every morning at 11. We were saying it's, we were asking if there was National Debbie Day, because we have Debbie Fisher with us, who's coming up in the next hour. And we found out that there is, but there's also a National Nigel Day.
Oh, when is it?
March the 16th, I think it was.
Okay.
There must be, can we find out if there's a National Amy Day? There's got to be. Are you AMY?
Yes. And if not, we'll make one up.
Okay. Can we find out, Laura, will you find out if there's a National Amy Day? Because if not, we are going to make one. 28th of January. There you go.
I look forward to it.
There you go, National Amy Day. We'll do an event. If you want to go for that one, all sorts of sports for you there. Well done to April, to Kate, to Jacqueline, to Mandy, Chrissy, you are all there. $7.99. Garden Visitors is your next one for you. Our butterflies and our dragonflies and our bumblebees and more. Always good to have these because they kind of work again for any occasion, don't they?
They do, and you can do scenes with these. So you've got sort of the land garden visitors, and then you've got those flying aspects with the butterflies as well.
I love the beetles.
Yeah, all different colours as well throughout it, different sizes, different proportions. So
and that foiling, the foiling on the moth there, you can just see it really adds to the design, doesn't it?
Yeah, and you've got that foiling on all of these
a foiled
pads
snail
as well.
Look at that. They're funny old things, aren't they, snails?
Yeah.
I do love a snail. Although I hate it when they rain and we go outside to go put the bins out and then when you just hear them crunch under your foot and it's the worst thing. Well, you just do, don't you?
Yeah.
It's like you feel so bad. I'm like, just announce yourself. If they were all foiled, they'd be easier to see. $7.99 is your price on that one. HMHD, Hobby Maker Hunkydory. 27 is your item code there. Amy, what should we look at next?
Let's do classic cars.
Classic cars coming up next. It's your motors. You've got 120 different designs or different die cuts for you in here. I like these. I mean, I'm thinking maybe for, you know, if you've got a granddad or grandma in the family, these would be great as well, wouldn't they?
Just perfect. And you can, like you were saying earlier, it covers a range of different occasions, doesn't it? Maybe a retirement.
These are funky.
Passing your driving test, you could use these for
Yes.
birthdays.
Did you pass first time?
Yeah.
I didn't. So if you did first time, I was second time. Dan, did you pass first time? Have you passed? Second time. Josh, have you done driving test yet? Second time. I'm spotting a pattern here. The girls go first, get it first. Boys get it second time.
Yeah.
Laura, second time. There you go. Charlie, third time. Charlie beats us all, everybody.
So my
there you
daughter's
go.
got her first driving lesson next week.
Ah.
So it's it.
Does that make you feel old?
Yes.
And it's one of those, how lovely in the same breath. Though.
Yeah.
It's like, all grown up. If you want to go for this one, you are going to get all of these fabulous classic cars. You've got your, I don't know, is it Aston Martins? I think we're seeing there. Maybe like a Ferrari, Lamborghini.
Yeah.
I should know, but I don't. $7.99 is the lowest price. Oh, look, I love it. Minis, Beetles, that's more me. Love that. Love
It's gorgeous,
that.
isn't it? Yeah.
My first ever car was a Mini. And I've told this story before. Like, literally, I went away to college and I came home and I was, where's my car? My dad sort of sold it to your mate.
Oh.
My dad sold my Mini to a mate, I know. Did I get the money for it? Yeah, I did get the money, but that's not the point. I wanted the car. The car wasn't for sale. I don't know what was going on. Honestly, no wonder I'm traumatised. We've got your winter forest for you next, if you'd like to go for this one. So you can see your winter animals. This is super cute. Anything with foxes in, I'm very happy. Limited stock on this one already. Busy lines.
I think this would be another lovely one to do. The same as that first demo we did, where you put that acetate along the front and then build up that scene with those trees and sort of do it dimensional using your 3D foam
bit of
pads.
perspective.
Yeah, and then
lovely.
build that whole scene with those.
Look at that, a foiled little field mouse, a foiled hedgehog, and a foiled squirrel as well. Gorgeous. That one, Winter Forest, very busy, but limited stock left on that one now. Lowest price ever. You've got 155 individual bits and pieces in there. 20% of our stock has gone. Look at all of those animals in there. As the lovely Amy was saying, if you're making a card like that with a scene, imagine putting all of those animals across, well, not all of them, but some of those animals across the front to create a really sort of like creative wilderness.
That would just be gorgeous.
That would be lovely.
Yep.
That's your Winter Forest if you'd like to go for that one. Next up for you, vintage stamps. For the, is it philatelists? That's a stamp collector, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. For the philatelists out there, I was going to say. I think a philatelist is a stamp collector, isn't it? It's gone very quiet in my ear, which means either Nigel knows a word or Nigel's got a word wrong. I think I'm right, a philatelist. Anybody? Laura's going to Google. So your stamp collectors. These are lovely because you've got the foiled franking marks as well.
They're just gorgeous as well. And some of these elements in here, they're just going to fit perfectly into those kinetic cards, aren't they? The spaces that you've got, you might do strips of them along the side.
Anything with a fox on, I'm so happy. And flamingos, look at that. It is a philatelist, a stamp collector. I'm glad I'm right.
But these are also good as well. Sorry, if you decorating your envelopes, I'm terrible for doing a really lovely card and then just putting it into a plain white envelope.
Yeah, sometimes they get forgotten about,
yeah,
don't they?
so you could sort of even use these to decorate your envelopes as well.
That's your vintage stamps. Lowest price ever on that one, $7.99 LMHD 32. We've got more. Gosh, they keep coming. Butterfly Brilliance is our next one for you, if you'd like to go for this. Do we not have this one in the... Oh, it's not in stock at the moment. There you go. World of Roses, do we have that one? Yeah, we have this one for you. I suspect Butterfly Brilliance is obviously sold out before the hour. Lots of you checking out on this one. Lowest price ever, $7.99. A rose on a card. I mean, I think, again, everything... Well, it's hatches, matches, dispatches.
Yes,
It covers everything, doesn't it?
Any occasion. And these are lovely because you can... They're already die cut. Just pop them out, create your own sort of wreath with them, cut your circle aperture and do a wreath with them. A small sort of bouquet in the corner of your card. Again, use it as your focal element, all those sort of added extras.
If you want to go for that one, there are 120 die cuts for you in that one. That's your World of Roses. AGHD 84, and again, a never-before-seen price of $7.99 on that one. Get myself tidy now. I can feel that the jumper was riding up. My stripes weren't even. Next up for you, we've got In the Garden, if you would like to go for this one. So this, oh no, that's sold out and gone. Right, okay. Beautiful birds. There you go, we've got this one. Hurrah. Ducks and finches and pheasants, you've got them all in here. Oh, and it's good because they're named as well.
I always like that.
Yes, it makes life a lot easier, doesn't it? Look at that. You've got the cute little chick, the little mallard duckling there. You've got your puffin. I love a puffin. Chicken. You've got your swans on there as well. You've got your herring gull. I love a seagull. And I think it's living in Brighton. I just love seagulls.
I love the sound of them because it just reminds you that you're at the seaside.
I just like feeding them, like going out in the garden and feeding them. That's some crazy man. I love it. It's brilliant. So you are going to get, how many have we got in here? You've got 155 in here. I think this could be educational as well for maybe the younger members of the family.
Definitely. So if you're sort of into your bird watching, you could even make a little album, couldn't you, with all of these in, put the names in and tick them off sort of as you see them. But different sizes in here as well again, so proportions for your cards.
Look, your homing pigeon, you know, happy new home.
Yep.
Happy new homing pigeon. We've got thrush in there as well. You've got the starling, the grey tit. You've got the pheasant, the bullfinch, loads of the common sparrow as well. You've got all of those in there. $7.99 is your price. There are 155 of those. Lisa is shopping in New York. Let's get some names on boards again. Let's have a look. Bring me the names. Let's see who's there. They keep hiding them from us. Press that button, Laura. Here we go. That's better. Vivian in West Sussex. Lisa in New York has gone for 2. Beautiful birds coming your way. Sally in Bristol, Jeanette in Surrey, Margaret in Essex, and Mary in Greater Manchester. Congratulations to you all. All of those pads are at the lowest price ever. If you want to email in and see any one in particular, again, do let us know. But those will definitely not be on that price after Monday. Because in big red letters, capital letters, on the I do have a music one over here. In the Hunkydory information, it said literally on Monday the price to go back up. And this one, sorry, we've lost the cover of this, hence my confusion. This is Making Music that we have for you here. So all of your instruments, Amy.
This is just perfect. This is another one that I use quite a lot, just with your sort of your music notes embossing folder that we've done, and your papers. If anyone's passed a music exam, these are perfect. I love sort of the records and the sort of the older style music types as well.
Well, the gramophone as well is fab, isn't it, down that bottom there? And you've got your French horn and your triangle. You've got your clarinet, your recorder. Did everybody used to play the recorder at school?
Yes.
They also used to make. Do you remember you have to play like Camptown races and things like that? That's why they made you like. I don't know why. Is that just like a more generational thing? It's like, Laura, if I said to you Camptown races on the recorder, what would you say? Not a clue. But was it our generation, Amy?
Yeah, I think so.
It was just like you had to play like Camptown races and the song doo-dah, doo-dah. If you would like to get that, $7.99 is your price. And that VFHD07 is your item code on that one. Well done. Right, let's go back to our fabulous kinetic cards. Amy, do you want to remind people what they're getting? So we've got 32 sheets, but this is brand new today, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's brand new today. They're on our adorable scorable card stock, so 350 GSM. So you're going to get the 2 different types of kinetic cards that are on here. So they're already die cut and scored, so all you need to do is fold them and burnish the edges, and then these are the how they're going to look. And then, like you've seen in the demonstration, you can change them up a bit and just have a play around and see what other card styles you can make with them. But you're getting 32 in total, 16 of each, and in a variety of different colourways of our adorable score.
We're calling this the Crafty Confusion card because it can confuse you, because you can put it whichever way you want. And then this one we're calling it Amy's Crazy Z card that you've got here, because that will fold down, of course, into the size of the envelopes, because you do get 32 envelopes included, 16 of each particular size. Karen in Greater Manchester, you've gone for 2. Lisa in New York, loving you today. She's gone for 3. Go, Lisa. Go, Lisa. Val in Bath has gone for 2. Lillian in County Antrim has gone for 2 as well. Lots of you going for this. Complete angel policy, as always, with Hunkydory, so you can make what you like. And the great thing about these, we were saying, they are your classic card base. So you can do what you like, whether you want to make it steampunky or romantic or Halloweeny or Easter or kidsy or, sympathetic, whatever you want, you can do.
Yeah, and as detailed as you want. So it might be that you just get your delightful die cut pads and just put some of those onto them, or it might be that you do all your mats and layers, you try and think of other ways that you can put them together, score them. So it's entirely up to you how you use them, but the different colourways just means you're going to be able to use so many of the collections that you've already got from Hunkydory as well.
Well, there's such versatility with these. I mean, that's the great thing, isn't it? I mean, when your card base basically is the springboard for so much creativity, you can do what you like with these, and that's the great thing. I mean, that card and that card are actually the same card base. Yeah. But they look so
And you can see that
different.
one at the front there, how they've used the frame from one of our topper sheets and attached that to the front, and then set the topper onto the background as well, to add that dimension. Such a clever idea.
Is Charlie our director's favourite? Look at that, he loves that. He's a boy racer at heart, I feel, is Charlie. Look at that, fabulous. OAHD57 is your item code on that one. Should we have another demo?
Yes,
would you fancy another demo, my lovely? That would be marvellous. Don't forget, if you've got any questions, do email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. If you want to say hello to anybody, or if you want to just send us a message or tell us what you're up to today, a bit of crafting, or if you want to send us a picture of something that you've made using maybe your fabulous, delightful delightful die cuts pads that we've had on the show, or indeed anything Hunkydory, we would love to see it.
So we're going to use both of these, the floral arrangements and the garden visitors, to come together. And we've taken this one in the green. But what I'm going to do, why have one when you can have 2? So what we're going to do, we're going to attach them into the middle so we've got a real showstopper of a card. And it just means you can add so much more onto it. So we're just going to go in with our red tape, just to put these 2 together.
Red tape, all your extra bits and pieces, because we have a cap P&P of $4.95 here at Hobby Maker. It's always wise to get your extra bits and pieces as well. So if you do want to get your tape pens, or you want to get your red liner tape, your fixatives and stuff like that, then this is the time to do it.
Definitely. So what I would do, if you're wanting to make these larger showstopper cards, definitely go for 2 packs.
Yes.
And then you're more than likely going to get 2 of the same colour. So definitely, if you can, grab.
Yeah, because contacts may vary on the colour front, but Hunkydory will endeavour, if you have ordered 2, to put 2 together in one parcel, and you will get hopefully the same colours.
So then we've got that gorgeous card, and it's going to stand up to create so...
Amy, I didn't know what to call this. This is Amy's Crafty Confusion card magnified, isn't it?
×2.
This is like supersized confusion. That's what we've got here.
So it just goes to show you how quickly you can pull a card together that's sort of a real showstopper. So we're going to use gorgeous Duo Design paper pads, which will be on a later show.
Yes, because Amy is back at 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
We've got more fabulous deals for you at 4 o'clock. Do you, because you mentioned earlier that your Christmas tree is up now.
Yeah.
Are you as experimental with your Christmas tree as you are with your card making?
I like to do a different theme each year.
So do you kind of like jettison all the baubles from last year then?
Yeah.
So what do you do with those, like charity shop them or whatever?
Well, no, this year my daughter's got a Christmas tree in her bedroom.
Oh, nice.
So she went and bought herself a 6-foot Christmas tree.
Wow.
To put in her bedroom.
How old is she?
13.
Wow. Okay.
So she's got the candy cane theme, and I've gone with sort of all pinks this year.
How lovely.
It's nice. So, and then we're just going to cut, again, lots of these panels are the same size, so we can just add these onto here. So, and then what we're going to do, I might get you to do something, we're going to put this onto this side here. It's out of our trim me pads again, so using the sentiment, and then we're going to create a scene here using some of our florals and our garden visitors. Do you want to pick this up?
Yes, please.
Is that all right?
Yes. How many would you like?
You choose, and we'll.
Oh, okay.
start
Now I'm
putting them together. So I'm
feeling.
just going to put these
See, I'm going to say big up the caterpillar because I feel the caterpillar needs to be in there.
here.
Well, because I think people automatically go for like butterflies or dragonflies. I'm going to pick up the caterpillar.
Definitely.
You don't see caterpillars enough in the crafting world, I feel.
No, and one of my most favourite books ever is The Very Hungry Caterpillar.
Oh, that's a
It's
great book.
It's an absolute classic, isn't it?
The number of
So-
times I've read that to Ellie,
Yeah.
an 8-year-old, when she was younger, she loved it. Let's have a look. Okay, something at the green, so I need to contrast Ladybird.
we just, and that's the
Ladybird.
nice thing about these pads. You will be able to find
I should do it from the
lots
same
of
page,
different
shouldn't I?
colourways, isn't it? So you know you're going to be able to find
Oh, I
ones.
pulled
in
the
there
cover
that
off.
match. Don't worry.
On a
it's fine.
4.
So we're just going to add these strips.
I'm going to, right, okay.
And again, perfect if you've got a scrap box. We were talking on one of our shows the other day about New Year's resolution is going to be to try and use up all our scraps.
Oh, scrap busting 2025. I like.
So we'll see whether that happens.
How many do you think I'd need?
4, maybe.
4. Well, in that case, I'm going to give you 4
Are
big
you
ones.
using any of the things from there?
When these are the 4 I picked, do you want me some floral arrangements as well?
Yeah, there's a nice sort of watering can and things in there that I thought we could...
So what you're doing is giving me the choice, but you're telling me what you want here.
I'm a woman.
No, this.
This is what we do.
I was going to say I've noticed it. I don't mean I've noticed you're a woman. Of course I have. But I mean I've noticed that this is the thing. I think Nat did exactly the same thing. She was like, "You choose," and then she was like, "But I want that one." So I was like, "Okay, fine."
Go on then, I'll leave it entirely
No,
up
no,
to
no,
you.
no, no. I'm here to
Yeah, it's
make
just
sure
you.
you're happy. Oh, I pulled the cover off that one again. Sorry, I'm rubbish. I know. I'll blame Dave. He gets the blame for everything
Poor
because
Dave.
normally it's his fault. You got that one there, and then we'll go for some roses as well.
Yep.
Yep, lovely.
You tell me,
Well,
and then I'll decide whether
and then
to
you'll
put them
decide
on.
whether it's right or not. Yeah, and then maybe a little with love as well. Okay, I feel we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got 7
Yeah,
bits
I think
though
that's
for you to
plenty.
play with there, Amy.
Yeah. Perfect.
If that feels good.
Last few on here.
Don't forget all of the... Can we do... Laura, lovely producer Laura, could we possibly side panel... Oh, we can't side panel the books because they're not a bundle, are they? Don't worry. All of... I was going to say, because all of the books, obviously, Your Delightful Die Cuts, are $7.99 each.
Yeah.
We're doing the floral arrangements at the moment, so we could put that up. But basically, everything is on the website, hobbymaker.com. If you go there, you will see them all on the lowest price ever. They've only been $11.99 before. They are now down to $7.99. You've got your making music, beautiful birds, vintage stamps, Winter Forest, classic cars, they are all in there. You can mix and match. The ones that we are using with this particular demo are floral arrangements and then also garden visitors we've got in this one.
And I think it'd be good to think about what sorts of cards you make, what collections you've already got, and which is going to complement those the best. So if you've got a lot of animal collections, maybe those ones. So we've got that there, and then we're just going to build up this scene here. So we'll put that into there.
Nice.
So we'll do that one first.
Now, I didn't know, because Laura, our producer, is just talking about, she's going to be watching the cricket at some point tonight after the Christmas party. So do you watch the cricket on the telly as well?
Yes.
So you and Laura, you could be like literally pulling up a TV together quite happy.
Yeah, and after, yeah, especially like when I was a bit younger, after my A-levels, I used to go and watch all the test matches at Edgbaston.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. It was almost my dream to go to sort of the West Indies as well and watch cricket. So
make it happen.
Maybe when I'm retired.
Make it happen. You have a word with
group of us can
you
go.
have a word with Dan at Hunkydory and say, look, Dan,
Yeah.
I'm very good at what I do. So it's like, I think you should pay for me to go to the West Indies.
Oh.
See what he said. Do you want me to have words with him?
Yeah, please.
Dan from Hunkydory, Big Boss Dan. If you're watching, come on. Make your dreams come true. That's what I'm going to say. Can you imagine if you go back to work now and that happens? It won't.
I was going to say, we can
It
all dream.
won't, yeah.
So I think what we're going to do, we're going to put some of them on the outsides as well. Again,
Because they
just to
watch
have-
Hobbymaker at Hunkydory, don't they?
Yeah, the television is actually behind mine and Anne-Marie's desk.
Ah. Oh,
Oh.
Anne-Marie has texted in, say, what's broken, Laura?
It
The
did make a really strange noise on Tuesday.
Okay, so the TV
And I did
at
just turn it
Hunkydory
off.
is broken. There you go.
Okay.
Surely, will they go and get another one, I suspect?
I hope so.
Is it like one of those hung on the wall?
Yeah.
Ah, right, okay. So Anne-Marie won't be able to watch us, though. She might be watching on the app.
She'll watch it on...
She
yeah.
might be watching on the YouTube.
She'll be keeping an eye, yeah.
Of course she will. She never lets me get away with anything, that Anne-Marie.
And then we put that under there, I
See,
think.
nice. I like the use of caterpillar.
Yeah, it just adds something extra to it, doesn't it? And then we're going to put him under there, and then we can do the with love. We'll do it up the top there, so it looks like it's coming off there. And again, you could just carry on, couldn't you, with adding different elements to it?
Now, we've got a few minutes left on the show. Don't forget, you are getting 32 of these kinetic cards. 16 will be this particular shape. Well, they won't be this particular shape, actually, because you've actually taken 2 of the cards and put them together, haven't you?
Yeah.
But you are getting 2 rather fabulous kinetic shapes for you to play with, and all of the envelopes as well. You need to check out your baskets to make sure that you secure your purchase. We are approaching 3/4 of the stock being gone. It's brand new and exclusive to us here at Hobbymaker today. Barbara in Surrey, these are my basket dwellers. I need you guys to check out. Gail in Derbyshire, Barbara in Surrey, you know the way of the lay of the land. It's not yours until you check out. Audrey in South Yorkshire, Christine in Rhondda Sinon Taff, Angela in Argyll and Bute, Audrey in Falkirk, Crafter in Swansea, and Teresa in Surrey. You are some of the many that still have this in their basket. That's so cool.
And you can see how you can make them even more extra special, isn't it?
I love it. Literally love it. Caterpillar. Hurrah. 11.99. Next time we look at that card, it will have turned into a butterfly. 11.99 is your price if you would like to go for your card blank Megabuy. OAHD 57. Now, lovely Amy, I've enjoyed this so much. I want to play all over again at 4 o'clock.
Let's do it.
What have we got coming up?
We have got some amazing new sentiment dies, brand new, with lots of adorable Scorable designer card packs.
Oh, we can't wait. Amy, just look at the camera and say we'll see you at 4.
We'll see you at 4.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome back to Hobby Maker. What you are looking at is the utter joy of letterpressing. If you have not been made aware of this technique before, let me just say that it is a technique as old as time, but you know what? It still looks as fresh and as crisp and as professional, can't even say it, professional and as just utterly gorgeous in 2024 as it has ever done. But now, thanks to Crafter's Companion, achieving this kind of result is easier than ever before. And to prove that, hello, I'm Nigel. I'm not going to prove it. This lovely lady is Debbie Fisher.
Hello, lovely. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Yes, I'm really well. I've had my lunch, I'm fed and watered, and now I'm excited.
Oh, she's revved up
I'm
and
ready.
ready to go.
I am ready to go. Yes, because
I can feel the passion.
We sold out of this, and it was my most favourite thing that we bought you on birthday.
Okay, well, that's a sweeping statement and a bold statement because, quite frankly, Debbie, you have seen a lot of fabulous things in your time, and you bought us a lot here to Hobby Maker for the birthday. Okay, so let's explain what is letterpressing and what have we got here to allow people to achieve that?
Yeah, so letterpressing is old-fashioned, like you used to say, and it's about imprinting into your cardstock. It was always done years ago on cotton cards, so we bought cotton cardstock as well. It's the best cardstock that you can use with letterpressing, but it's not the only cardstock you can use. You can use your watercolour cardstock as well, because the letterpress, it's a dye-based ink that you have to use. So it's a specific ink. You can't just use your normal inks in the letterpress. You can if you want to use your pigment ink pads, but you'd have to heat emboss them because they'd stay wet on there. They wouldn't dry. So this is the sort of detail that you can get into letterpressing. And we have all the bundles back with a bang, and we have the ink pads back with a bang. And I know lots of people that got the letterpress never got the big ink pads. So I'm really thrilled that we've got them today.
Right, let's explain it all, because we have got brand new lower prices on top of all of that as well, which is brilliant. You've got the best price of all, which is phenomenal.
Always.
So let's start with this bundle that we have here. So we have the letterpress itself. Now the letterpress, this contraption, this machine, call it what you will allow you to create the most wonderful letterpressing. Debbie will explain everything throughout the hour. So even if you have not seen this before, I've never seen it before, it's my first time, because it had always sold out before. And if you're thinking, how does this work? Debbie will reveal all throughout this hour.
Absolutely.
So you get that. Now, as standard with that, you would also get this fabulous, well, I was going to say a die set, but it's not a die set. This is a letterpress, so it's like a sort of a metal stamp,
A metal stamp, yeah. I mean, we call them dies, but they don't die cut.
So you don't pop them through your Gemini?
No, you don't put them through your Gemini, no. They go in the platform. Oh, and just to say, just in case anyone wants to grab one, you do have to have a Gemini 2 or a Gemini, a Gemini Junior or a Gemini 2.
Okay.
They won't fit in your original bigger Geminis, and that's because the optical sensor is only in positions at the side.
Okay.
The Gemini 2 has an optical sensor all the way along, so it will take it. So your Gemini 2 and your Gemini Junior are the only machines
you can use them with your foiling machine as well, can't you?
You can use them in the foiling machine, yes. So the dies you can.
Yes.
So yes, because they're foiling dies as well. So that's what they are. So anyone that's had a foiling machine before of any company, they are foiling dies. So you can foil with them as well as letterpress.
Lovely stuff. So you are getting that also as standard in the little bundle. You are going to get a little ink as well, but we'll come on to that in a moment. So you've got the little jet black ink for you there as well. As we move on down, we've got an exclusive die selection as well. Now this one here, this is exclusive to us just here at Hobby Maker. Nobody else is going to be getting this. This one that you see here, the Occasion Sentiments, this is exclusive, Deb, isn't it?
Yes, it is, yeah. And this one is brilliant. Your actual plate platform that you stamp with creates all of those stamps in one go, and then you just put the die cuts over the top and run them through your normal die cutting machine.
So those are exclusive. If you're looking elsewhere, Crafter's Companion, anywhere else, you will not find those anywhere else. They are just here at Hobby Maker. Now, also, let's expand this bundle a bit more, shall we? Because not only are you getting that exclusive die set there, you are also getting 2 full-size ink pads as well.
Yes, you are.
Oh, you're so excited about these. And these are the ink pad colours that you wanted. You've got the forest green. You've also got in there as well that fabulous regal purple.
Lovely.
2 great colours in there. So this set, just to round up, for £91.95, that's not going to stay at that price. No, you are going to get the 2 ink dyes there, the 2 ink dye-based inks there, so you get the large ones there. You are also getting the smaller ink. Let's show everything that we're getting here. You are also getting the machine itself, which is like a platform, isn't it? And you are also getting the exclusive bundle down at the bottom. You are getting that as well. So all of that there for £91.95. That's the correct bundle, Debs, isn't it?
I think so. We're just checking the bottom one just to check on that.
Oh, what are you saying, Laura? You don't think we get the floral one? I thought, does that not come
It
with
comes in the box.
Yeah, that comes in the box,
yeah.
Laura, so that's there. Right, you do definitely get all of that. Let's give you a price on this one. So £91.95 was price. Charlie, could you whip out your clock?
There's actually
you.
one thing missing as well. You do get an additional extra in there that I can't see on there. It's actually some low-tack tape.
Oh, hello.
So you get a reel of white low-tack tape in that box as well. So it's obviously someone's pinched it out the box. That happened yesterday.
Who should we blame? Debbie Robinson.
No,
there you go. I blame Debbie. There you go.
That's good. We can blame one of each. There's only 3 of us.
We never blame you, though. You know what they call you when you're not here, don't you?
I don't know what.
The squirter. You are Debbie the squirter. Do you want to explain why?
Is that because of that Sheena instance?
Yeah.
Oh, no, did they tell you?
Oh, yeah. You can tell everybody?
The clock's finished.
Oh, saved by the clock. There you go. £56.99 is your price. Do you know what, Squirter? Do you want to put split pay on this as well?
No way, look at that price.
Yeah, split pay. 2
We
split
definitely
pays as
want
well.
that.
All you need to pay today, if you do want to go for this one, is just half of that price of £56.99. That's going to take it down to, what's that going to be? 28 something? Yeah, £28.49. Plus your P&P that you may have already paid for the day, because remember, you shop once here at Hobby Maker, you shop all day long when it comes to your P&P of £4.95 for the entire day. So all of this delivered to your door alongside everything else for £4.95. LV 2038 is your item code. Debbie, I'm going to send you over there, darling lady.
I'm going to go
I
across.
need to see this in action. If you would like to order, 3 ways to do so. You can go to the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. Call centre up there awaiting your call. We've also got the free to download app as well. If you want to go for that, get it from your Google Store or your App Store or wherever you get your app fix. Or you can go to the website. Oh, Josh and Bobby and Josh. What is the website? Let's find out in glorious harmony. All the W's. What?
Hobbymaker.co.
Got to work on the harmony. Right, back to the... I know, everyone's a critic. Back to the lovely Debbie. Take us through this, Debs.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm just going to show you the 2 balls to start with of what you're getting in that collection. So this comes as standard inside your box when you get out your platform. This is your exclusive dies that you're getting. So all these different sentiments, and to cut them out is amazing. And then you're getting these as well. Then on top of that, you're getting the platform. So mine's very well used, that you can see. This is the little reel you get inside, so it literally is just your low-tack tape. I also just keep some washi tape in mine and use that as well, so whatever you want to use, it's there for you to use. You're then inside your platform. Let me just take this one out. You get your, this is magnetic. Now, if you didn't want the grid side, you could just turn it over, and this is magnetic as well. But the grid side's really great for positioning, because what you have on here, you have all your card sizes. So the card that comes with the actual machine is your cotton paper, which is absolutely beautiful paper. You can buy this additional, I'm sure we've probably got it on today as well. So look for some extras, but you do get a pack of this inside.
We'll search the website for some cotton paper for you if need be.
Now, you're also getting a shim. So it's just a thin plastic shim, but that just adds to a deeper sort of, I say an impression. It's not like a embossing folder, but you just get that crisp indented edge onto it. So I just keep that in there, but you can take that out. You don't always need that. That goes inside and you're ready to go. So your paper here is a 4x6. So that's going to go, can you see my it's A2 size. There we go. So that's going to go right in between my marks. Now, the reason that this is good is because then I know to position this. Now, if I turn this round, I can position this in my A2 onto my grid. And that's where we're going to literally just tape our cardstock to the platform.
So you have the grid system both top and bottom?
Yep, both top and bottom. So that's really handy to have, because then when we turn this back round, now let's use what you're getting in the bundle. So I did just have it, here it is. Just take this out, and that means that I can position this knowing that if I keep in this grid line, I'm going to get that beautiful impression exactly where I need it. So that's coming in here and in there. Just move it over a touch, and then let's just put a little sentiment. We've got our with love. Just think of when you're positioning where you're going to position it, so that you don't want it if you're going to be upside down or whatever way you're going to have it. So just coming along there can actually move that all down a little bit. There we go.
just like so, and that's it. And then I'm just going to, in fact, let's use one of the coloured ink pads you get, because I am genuinely so excited about these ink pads. These are dye-based, which means they don't smear, but it also means that you can watercolour these. So because your cotton paper is water reactive, so you can actually use that for watercolouring as well as your watercolour cardstock, and it means your dye ink are going to be amazing with this. Now, it is a dye-based ink. What you need to do, because this is a metal dye as such, you don't want to just tap, because you're going to get hardly any sort of lay down. So you want to just go round and really gently just cover it with your ink by rubbing that ink over the top.
Just to say, if you do want extra ink, if you've got the letterpress from before or you just like this ink, we do have a set of 3 as well, alongside the 2 larger ones that you get. In fact, I'll put it here so our Bobby can get them all together. If you want to go for the set of the 3, the larger ones like that, so you've got the jet black, the regal purple and the forest green, we do have that as a set. Obviously you get the 2 at the bottom there as part of our bundle with the letterpress and a smaller version of the jet black, but if you want those 3 in the large selection, they are on the website. Oh, you found them. What's the item number of that, Laura? We'll give the code. DC 2003. DC 2003. And the price for those 3? £14.99. We'll have that. Back to Debbie.
Yeah, absolutely. So, yeah, I know lots of people would have bought the letterpress and not had those ink pads, so
Yes.
I think they're going to be hugely popular. Please just grab them, because you'll need them even if you've got them, because you'll be using them all the time, and if you haven't got them, you'll definitely want them. So, I'm sure they will sell out.
And £14.99 for the 3 pads. I mean, that's incredible.
It's so good for dye-based ink pads, which are amazing. So what you've seen me do, literally just put that through my Gemini machine with no problem, no platforms, not anything you need. You literally just put it through, and then when I turn this around like that, you then get this most beautiful impression.
Well, now hold it up for our Bobby to get in on.
Let's
Here
pop
we
that
go.
at the top.
This is just gorgeous. This, for me, is the joy of letterpressing. I mean, it really is as old as time. It has that silky flatness to it, but the crispness of the definition is incredible.
And that's exactly what it is. You cannot get that sort of crisp stamping with normal rubber stamps, acrylic stamps. You just can't. It is absolutely beautiful and so quick to do. I love the fact that you can position these, you can put it wherever you want to. It's just a really nice way to do anything.
Debbie, can I say, as you took that off and revealed that to the world, the phone lines went crazy. 10% of our stock has just gone like that. Caroline in Gloucestershire, Helen in the Vale of Glamorgan, Julie in Newport, Anne in Lancashire, brand new crafters coming through as well, Stephen in Hampshire, Lisa in Norfolk and Arlene in Surrey, to name but a few. Congratulations to you all. But you've all got it in your basket at the moment. You need to check out to secure that purchase to guarantee these fabulous items coming your way in just a few short days. Back to Debbie.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, the great thing about it is because you've got this big platform, we can manoeuvre these about. So if I want to go up here, let's say I want an A5 piece of card, let me just grab a watercolour card this time. We can then make sure that that's going to fit in my A5, sorry, 5x7, not A5. I'm going to put this one up a little bit more. In fact, just because I've used that one, let's use a different one. So we're just
I love it. Literally, you can plot everything out beforehand, can't you?
Yeah,
Work out what you
absolutely.
want.
Yeah, absolutely. You can just put whichever you want in any position. And then what I'm going to do, Nigel, I think I'm going to just put that up a little bit more. It's magnetic. So we're going to go slightly over the edge. Let's bring that one up as well here, like so. And then, in fact, we've done that one. Let's do a different colour just because we can. So
more people coming through for this. Leslie in Nottinghamshire, Sue in West Midlands, Helen in the Vale of Glamorgan checked out. Just to remind you about those inks again as well, if you do want to go for the 3 larger inks, my apologies, coffee, you are going to get a large one of the jet black, a large one of the purple and a large one of the green. All 3 of those, $14.99. Your item code on that, DC2000. Are they on the show, Laura, or on the website? They're on the show. We'll whip the details up at some point, but DC 2003, do not miss out on those. $14.99 is your price on that.
Now, just because I'm going at the top there, I'm going to leave that one off and we're just going to put a piece down at the bottom. So you can put your tape anywhere. Because it's repositionable, you don't have to worry. And again, I'm literally, just because I've left that to come away a bit, I'm just going to put another little bit on. That green is so pretty. Literally over the top like so, and then we're going to run it through. It doesn't matter that that's coming off the edge there. We offer it into the mouth of the machine. Because we've got the optical sensors all the way along our Gemini, it means that it doesn't matter where you put this in the machine, it will go through, which is why we say that the G2 and the Gemini Junior will fit. Now look at this green. I mean, it's so beautiful. And then what we can do is we can then turn our card around. So I'm just going to take this one off, turn that round to this side, like so. And we're going to do exactly the same, but this time we're just going to remove our word. So then we can start to use double the amount of what we're using.
So you're going to have the same image of the florals top and bottom,
yes.
but obviously the hello friend you don't want to replicate.
Absolutely. And it's taking seconds to do, Nigel. It really doesn't take long to put this sort of impression into your card. Literally run that through. I mean, if you are someone that loves batch making, this is a brilliant idea of being able to put it in. If you want to keep it really simple, you can. If you want to colour them in, you can absolutely do that as well.
And Debbie, obviously, I mean, we're using a Gemini here, so we're going to say optimum results with your Gemini, but is this a system that people can use as long as the size is all right on any die cutting and embossing machine?
You can only use this on a Gemini 2 and a Gemini Junior.
Okay, so it has to be a Gemini.
It does,
okay,
yes.
Fab, thank you.
It's been made for that. But look at that. And now we've got a really beautiful background, but this time we've got it on watercolour cardstock. So now you can start using all your ink pads, you can start using all your aqua pens. It's just going to look really, really pretty, which I absolutely love. Shall I carry on? Are we good to carry on?
We are. More people coming through. Paulette, Jane, Elaine, you are in as well. Lance, hello Lance, that's a great name. In Nottinghamshire, I love that in my ear, both Charlie and Laura went, oh, that's a great name, it is. So well done to you, Lance, and brand new crafter as well. If you do want those inks, I'm going to go and grab that. Oh no, do you know what, I'll hold them in there because that's probably the easiest, isn't it? If you want those 3 ink pads, excuse me, dangling it over. If you want those 3 ink pads, so you can see that you've got the jet black, the forest green, and the regal purple, all 3 of those. God, you can tell I'm on tiptoes. I'm shaking like anything there. $14.99 is your price. I didn't want to destroy the pack shot. I thought I'd just lean over and I'm like shaking like a dog. If you want to go for that one, $14.99 for all 3 of those for you there. Well worth getting. Debbie, 20% has already gone.
Yeah, I knew they would.
The show, didn't you?
Yeah, I said we've got to show them, and it's because I've been asked so many times when the bigger ink pads are coming in, and I think people that love their letterpress, and especially people that have been using it. When you think October, we're in December now. Your smaller ink pad, if you've been using it all the time, it's
probably gone by now.
So,
Debbie, our board is full. Let's have some more fabulous demos from your lovely self. A third.
Oh wow! Where did that just suddenly fill out?
The board is full. People are loving what you're doing. Show us more.
Yeah, absolutely. It's amazing. Right, I tell you what I am going to do, Nigel, which I love doing. It's a really nice one to do if you maybe are sending a sympathy card, because it's a bit of a difficult one to do. And I love this because you can make really crisp images, and it's a good way to show the indentation as well. So I like to keep a die, this one. I like to keep some dies which I don't put any ink onto, so they stay clean. So this one is completely clean. You can see it's just like as if it was new. So I would say if you're going for the bundle, and we will show you all of the flower bundles that we've got, keep one that you can use this technique with, because it's a really cool technique to use, but you do need to keep it sort of nice and new. And I'll show you the reason why in a second. So we're just going to pop that through there. I'm just going to put it into my card, A2, I can come down a little bit like so, and then I can turn my board round and place this on my A2 piece here.
I do think as well with letterpressing, I mean, you mentioned about sympathy cards there, Debs. I do think there is a softness, a serenity almost to letterpressing, the effect that you get, that does lend itself to, sadly, those times when we have to send a commiseratory card.
Yeah.
Because there is a real sort of softness, there's a purity about letterpressing.
There absolutely is. Now, what I would also say is for this one, put an additional shim in. So I've just got a piece of card, and literally we're just going to place that underneath. So you can add additional shims in. That's just going to give it a bit more oomph, because what we're going to do now is we're going to just dry emboss. So we're going to use the die to put that indentation into our cardstock. I've got a feeling the card might be, oh no, it's okay, we're okay. I was thinking it might have been too much. But now what we've got, now if you'd had any form of ink on there whatsoever, that would have then shown. But because we haven't, if I turn that round so we can really see that, but you get this beautiful, look at that.
Oh, wow, yes.
That beautiful emboss. Now, Nigel, if I was to tell you, let's stamp an image over the top of that, Normally in stamping, you would never be able to do that because it would
No.
miss the gaps. With a letterpress, because it presses into the card, we can now put a sentiment through that.
This is the difference, isn't it?
It is absolutely the difference. So if you think, well, I've got a stamping platform, I've got stamps, I don't really need to do it. These are the sort of different techniques that you can do with them that really heighten, like take your crafting to a whole new level and bring so much excitement into it. And you're right about it being sympathy cards, but I'm thinking wedding stationery. If you're someone that does all your wedding
Could you
stationery,
imagine?
embossing your envelopes like
Well,
this.
we've got some alphabets coming up because obviously we've got
Yes.
some of the metal stamps, like the dies that you use for this, the letterpress. And they're not your conventional dies, that's why they were called like your press plates, they're all your metal stamps, if you like. We've got some alphabets coming up. Can you imagine? Let's pretend two people are getting married. Let's call them Laura and Charlie for sake of today. I love it. They're both just about sure. Don't think they love that idea. To each other anyway. It's like Laura and Charlie, like an L and a C, all beautifully sort of like letterpressed. How gorgeous would that be? I mean, we'll go through the alphabet that we've got for you in a moment, but I just think if you are looking for that touch of class, that touch of posh at your wedding, to make it memorable, something like that does take it above and beyond. Also, I mean, there's nothing to stop you if you are thinking about, I mean, Charlie's about to get, when are you getting married, Charlie? Is it this year? Next year, 2025? So maybe 2027.
Oh,
He's
that's
saving
exciting.
up. Well, no, because he's saving up because he said wedding stationery is expensive.
Ah, it's not. Nothing's cheap. Nothing's cheap if you're getting married.
Have a
Charlie.
word with Debbie and her letterpress. She has very good rates. But this could be a little business in a box if people want to.
Oh, definitely. It definitely could be. I think because it is simplicity, really.
Yeah.
There's nothing, nothing to get you confused. There's no hidden platforms. There's nothing that you can't do on the letterpress. It's amazing. Right, so what I've done is just because I centralised my die, I've put my with sympathy in the middle there, and we're literally just going to ink that up. So just, again, rub in that beautiful purple colour onto the top there, like so, and then flipping that over and then running that through. And that's as simple as that. So you've done that embossing by keeping your die clean, you've put your stamp in the middle, we're literally running that through in no time whatsoever. And then you get this beautiful, now look at this, Nigel. I mean, you just wouldn't get this from your normal results of being able to stamp. To have that with sympathy right through the middle of that embossing with no piece missed.
No.
That is incredible, isn't it?
It's not patchy at all.
No.
It looks so professional.
Absolutely, and I've done one here where I've put it into a card, but I've just done a happy birthday instead. Just put a little bit of a few gems. We had some gems on the show yesterday. Just put the happy birthday through the middle. How just simplistic and beautiful is that?
Sometimes less is more.
Absolutely,
It
less
really
more
is.
sometimes, yes.
Debs, you get yourself ready for another demonstration, and what we'll do is we'll show the boards of the other dies that we've got as well, including those fabulous alphabets. Let's remind you what you're getting. If you're going for our back in stock, this sold out last time. We had it on with Sarah for the birthday. It sold out, came back, sold out. It's back with Debbie today at a new low price. Loving, thank you very much. In this, you are going to get so much more. We'll show you that in a moment. But in this itself, the actual letterpress, you are going to get in here, you've got the actual press platform itself. You get your plastic shim, you've got your black ink pad in there. You're also going to get your cotton paper panels. You've got your 3 letterpress plates in there. You've got your repositionable tape, and you are going to get full instructions, because sadly we can't pop Debbie in the box for you, but you do get instructions. Now, what you will also get here at Hobby Maker today, included in your bundle, which is pretty much exclusive to us, is you will get this. You are going to get this fabulous press plate set as well, exclusively for Hobby Maker and exclusively for the letterpress. This is your occasion sentiments. Now, you're also going to get some cotton paper. Excuse me, that is included. We don't have ours here. It went missing. Who do we blame?
Craig.
Debbie. Oh, both of them. Also, you are going to get your little ink in there as well. That's included. And we're going to give you, on top of that little small ink, we're going to give you a couple of large inks as well. We're going to give you the fabulous Regal Purple and that lovely green in there as well. That fabulous floral, is it floral green we're calling that one, if I remember rightly? You are getting that included in there as well. So you get all 3 of the inks, plus the platform, plus all of the dies, the press plates, plus, of course, that exclusive set down at the bottom. $56.99. It should be, what was the original price of this? What did we originally have it at? $91.95. That's good. We're not paying it. $56.99. Tick. We'll have that. Thank you. And do you fancy split pay? 2 split pays, which means that you pay no charge as far as using split pay is concerned, and no interest to pay as well on that. Takes down to 2 split payable payments of £28.49. 1 payment today and 1 payment in a month's time. As soon as that first payment comes through to us here at Hobby Maker, we send the item out to you lovely people. Well done to Kenneth in South Yorkshire. Look at you, Debbie. Your letterpress brings all the boys to the yard. In fact, literally, they're all there today. Kenneth, Eileen, Betty, Jane, Paulette. Is there Stephen, Lisa, Arlene? We've got Lance as well. Over a third of the set of our ink pads has now gone. If you are going for the ink pads on their own, $14.99. Debbie was raving about these because it's the first time we've had them back in the longest while. And these are the big ones, Debs. These are going to last you.
They are going to last you, yeah. And then they're in that really nice teardrop shape as well. So it makes them ergonomical to hold in the hand. It's just, they are absolutely gorgeous ink pads, and they are packed full of dye in there.
They certainly are. So if you want to go for that one, the jet black comes with, of course, the green and the regal purple. $14.99 is your price on those. DC 2003. Right, Debbie, do you want to take us through some more of these fabulous stamp sets that we've got? The metal stamp sets.
Yes.
So these are like dies, not dies for your Gemini. You use these on the letterpress to put through your Gemini. Let's start with the alphabet. Let's start with our lowercase to begin with.
Yeah, it's just really good to have a comprehensive set of stamp dies. It means that you can personalise anything you want then. So whether you're making door plaques, whether you're doing home decor pieces, whether you're doing name places for your Christmas table, you're going to be able to do this. Super easy to use. They all come individual, and you can line them up on that grid on your letterpress, which is amazing.
So that's not just that. The price on your screen, by the way, we're going to crash down. So you've got the lowercase, we also have the uppercase.
We certainly do. And look at, and what I love about these, Nigel, they're a real classic font. They look beautiful in whatever you put them on. Literally put one of the uppercase and then the lowercase to make the word. They're just going to look amazing. But to be able to personalise all your different cards, all your different projects, it's going to look amazing. And then the one
those two, but then also this third set, phenomenal. Look at that.
This one is absolutely beautiful. I just think it's stunning. And this is the one, if you're sending out wedding invitations and literally put in the bride and groom's initials on the card, you've got the "and" at the bottom here as well. It is absolutely gorgeous. So yeah, I love these. They are stunning.
They're down to $95.99, but that's still a considered purchase in the run up to Christmas, isn't it? Now, oh, hang on. I'm being told we're not staying at that price. I was just going to go into my spiel of split pay and all of that. But you know what? $95.99, that's good. Should we get it down again?
Wow, really?
Let's do it. Let's go down even lower. For the first time ever, Debbie, we're going to get this price down. $77.98.
That's amazing. For 3
Loving
sets
that.
of alphabets.
And do you want your split pay on that as well? Yes, of course you do. We'll give you 3 split pays on this, $25.99. Wow. Right, here we go. The board is busy. Julian Julian Newport. Sorry, I don't know what Newguile is. Oh, it's because I was about to say Argyle and View. There you go. Yeah. Angela. Amanda in Lincolnshire, Mariam in Tyne and Wear, and Karen in County Antrim. Well done to you all. Now, I tell you what, should we have a demo with these?
Yes.
Is that possible?
Absolutely,
can we do something with the alphabet? And would it be possible? Because Charlie has asked me about 4 times.
Well, that was in my head to do that.
Should we do like one of...
You should have asked me,
is
Charlie.
Getting married,
I'm
not
the
to
person.
Laura, because when I suggested that earlier, they both went, no, it's he's married.
So
what's your girlfriend's
A.
name? Harriet.
H.
So Charlie and Harriet. So a C and an H. Because then, Charlie, you could show this to Harriet and say, shall we do this? How do you like this? And then you come back to Debbie and you talk rates.
Oh, you're like a Harriet.
Chariot. Oh my God,
Harriet.
that's too good. Oh, hang on. Have you had that before, Charlie? He's never had that before. That's like the Brangelina, isn't it? Chariot.
I know.
Chariot. That's
amazing.
Good.
That's amazing.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, let's do this nice posh grey card that we've got here. Right, so
I'm trying to think
we
now.
can do the grid.
Bobby, you need to get a boyfriend called Blake, and then you can be Blobby. That would be good. That would be good. That would be good. First one I could think of. There you go.
Because I'm with an owl. So you're an N-I-L, Niall.
That'd be weird.
But my D-E-N-A-L spelled deal with a deal.
Nice. See, me and Alan would be Nallen, wouldn't we? Nallen we would be. There you go.
Absolutely. Right, so we have to have Harriet first. She's the lady. Yes, a lot of people don't agree with that, but I always think you should put the...
Ladies first. You know it's nice, isn't it? Oh, I don't know, is there an official way?
Well, I think years ago it used to always be the male first.
Is that how it was?
Yes, but I now think they now normally put the... Yes, so now it's... Yes, you're right, Laura. So she's telling me it used to be the parent's name first and then...
Oh, yes, it would be, wouldn't it? Yes.
So the daughter would then come first.
So it would be Harriet and Charlie in this case, wouldn't it?
So we're going
And I suspect Harriet wears the trousers.
So I need to put it onto the 5 and just double checking that at the top. Yeah, we're going to put that across the 5. So this is the great thing with the grid because you can, the other thing you could do if you wanted to, you could make a hinge. So you could put it across here, you could put a little hinge on the side if you feel like that makes it easier. But I like to, just in case you have to reposition.
Yeah, it's a very easy system this, isn't it? I mean, considering like letterpress is one of those things that, I mean, back in the day, a letterpress system, you know, in historical times would have been a huge, you know, complicated contraption.
Yes,
but
absolutely.
I love the fact letterpressing, I don't think I've ever seen something that allows you to do letterpressing in the comfort of your own home.
It's very cool, isn't it? Yeah, really cool.
I love
so let's bring the black in because it's the only one we've not used yet and it always looks quite quite expensive black, doesn't it?
Oh, this is going to be very stylish. I genuinely hope that Charlie and Harriet use this as their part of their wedding invitations now.
Well, I think you just need to say you're invited to Chariot's wedding.
Chariot. Oh my gosh, it's going to be good. That's too good. Chariot.
Right,
they should arrive on one, shouldn't they? They should arrive on a chariot. That would be good. Oh, by the way, if you want the alphabets, 40% of the stock is gone. They could arrive on chariots like Ben-Hur. That would be lovely.
Oh, yes.
Team Chariot.
You could have a sort of Roman, an Italian type wedding.
On togas for all, Debbie.
Yes, a toga. You can have a toga hen and stag party. Yeah.
That would be too good. Obviously, Debbie and I are now invited.
Absolutely. Yes,
both.
I think you need to put us in charge.
Yes.
Karaoke and all.
Can you imagine? You and me, we'd be like mum and dad on there. We'd be like, oh, come on, everybody. Move
Oh,
on,
look
chariot.
what I've done. Oh, no, we'll have to...
Oh, we got it upside down. Right, hang on.
I mean, yeah, there we go. So I should have put Charlie's name first, shouldn't I? That's what it was. So, yeah, did it the wrong way. I wasn't even... It's because I was laughing about the name.
Well, let's do it again.
So we do it again. We'll do it again,
We've got
absolutely. So let's take this one off.
I'm
and then
so busy for these. If you are going for the alphabet collection, Amanda in Lincolnshire, Karen in County Antrim, Deborah in Cheshire, and Angela in Swansea, lovely part of the country. You are among many people that have this in the basket at the moment. You need to check... You need to check out your baskets. I love it. Debbie's now taking orders in her ear. Can I have this? Can I have that? Can I have this? Deborah in Cheshire, well done to you. Pauline in Gloucestershire, congratulations as well. VC 2018 is your item code on the alphabet collection. Nearly 40%, sorry, of the stock has already gone on this one, and that price down from 112 to 77. That's about what, £45 reduction you've got there, and you've got 2 split pays of £25.99. Every time we bought it to you before, it was £95.99. So we've taken an extra, what, £18 off that price as well. So well worth going for if you can today. £25.99, but that stock is dwindling. Right, back to Debbie.
Yes, so I've just got myself another piece of card. We're just going to pop that into place and then we'll just re-ink that. Right, so I think I've got that right this time, but we've got Charlie and Harriet.
Is the H upside down? I feel it is.
Is it different then?
I think that is.
Oh, because it's
yeah.
But the swirls at the bottom there.
But I'm thinking that goes like that. Is that not? Oh, I don't know. Is it the same? Oh, I don't know now.
Because this has got a bit here.
Do you know? I'm going to mind my own.
I tell you what. Let's have a look on here, Nigel. Look, that's the easiest way. Yeah, you're right. That's the top.
Ah, it is the top.
Yes, it is the top.
Oh.
Yes.
Well, I just think, seeing as we're talking about Chariot's future here, we need to get it right, don't we, you and I? Do you know what I mean? I feel a sense of responsibility.
Right, I'm just going to move them a little bit closer in. There we go.
Because what I'm hoping is, like, Charlie's going to take this home to Harriet. She's going to see it, fall in love with it, and then Charlie just thinks, save myself about 500 quid. You know what I mean? This is the thing. I mean, how much is... I mean, Charlie, have you been looking at wedding stationery? How much is it costing, potentially? It depends. There's a lot of people coming to this wedding. It's a lavish do, from what I gather. They were quoted for stationery about 550 quid.
I know, crazy, isn't it?
I love that. Honestly, I mean, people would charge that, and people rightly is making their little business from it.
Well, I'll tell you a
so.
little story about Sarah's. No, I better not, just because I don't know who did her invitation.
You can't start that.
No. I don't know who it was, but someone done her invitation.
What, for her wedding?
Yes, and she thought they'd bring the price down, like someone hand making them and a friend that had done them, and it cost nearly £1,000.
Whoa.
That's many years ago.
Were they invited to the wedding?
I don't know. I don't even know who it was.
I'd be like, right, that's one less at the dinner table. Wow.
Right, let's have a look at this. Are you ready?
Ta-da!
Yes,
How
the
lovely is
page
that?
there. And we could trim that down to size as well. But if I bring that round, just getting that amazing crisp edge.
Oh, I like that.
You could actually just photocopy that now, Charlie.
Do you know what, as well, I've got to say, I mean, because of the whole chariot thing, there is something, it does look a little bit kind of like Romanesque.
It does look like that. It looks like the, what are they called?
The laurel crown.
Laurel crown, yes. It does
Let's make
like
this happen.
that.
I can feel a whole theme coming on for this wedding. Can you tell Harriet that we are the wedding planners? We've just planned it all now, me and Debbie. We're very happy with it. If you would like to go for your alphabets, VC2018 is your item code on that one. We've got some more plates as well. Debs, do you want to take us through the other plates that we've got?
Yeah, absolutely.
They're over on our stepper over there, aren't they? We'll come over and have a look. Are these all individual, these ones? They are, aren't they? Or are they bundles? Right, so we've got a big bundle, but they're also available individually as well. So you can see all of the ones that you've got there. Do they come in, Laura, is it one massive bundle? Yeah, it's one massive bundle. So you've actually got about 12 sets, I think, in total. 11, there you go, about.
And another exclusive.
Okay, now which one is exclusive?
The exclusive is, I think it's there's like a wildlife one, which has got all the sort of flowers, bees, butterflies.
Okay, so $74.99. Whilst we're over there as well, can we just show the samples? Because the samples are gorgeous. It would be a crime not to show these. Debs, I mean, this shows you what you can do with letterpressing as well. I mean, add your embellishments, add your colour, get out your Spectrum Noirs, whatever it may be.
So that one's quite clever. Yeah, if you love your arty stuff, that one, you literally do what I did where emboss it, dry emboss into it, and then put a brayer of colour over the top.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. But it shows there's a variety of ways to use this. It's not just a one-stop shop.
Oh, absolutely not. I mean, look at that one. Just if you like your water wash backgrounds, your watercolour background's going to look amazing, and literally just and put your dye on the top of it. Looks incredible.
It is stunning. Can we get the, let's do the other row as well. But whilst we're doing that, let's get a clock on the screen and get this price down, shall we? For another fabulous brand new, well, lowest price ever coming away on this one, because we're going to treat ourselves again. Debbie, I love that.
I know. It's just, honestly, it's just the most remarkable system, which gives you an imprint that you cannot get just by regular sort of rubber stamping.
No.
They're beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
I mean, this is the thing, isn't it? You've got an effect here that even in its just simplest form, like that card there, just simply letterpress, no more.
Absolutely.
It's still stunning. Okay, for this exclusive bundle, because you are getting an exclusive that you're not getting anywhere else, let's see where we're going.
My goodness,
Boom!
that's bonkers.
I know, hello, we love that. Down from 101.89 down to 59.99.
Wow.
And we'll give you split pay on that. 29.99 on the first of 2 interest-free, no-charge split pays. One today, one in a month's time. Justine in Renfrewshire, well done to you. Angela in Swansea as well. Let's take you through what you are getting in this exclusive bundle with our Debbie.
Yeah, definitely. Let's have a look at these. I'll look at the words first because you've got some really cool sentiments in here. So you've got your with love, always and forever, and hugs on there. Then you've got your just a note, love that one, from me to you to say hello. Then you've got a thank you die in there as well. Thank you so very much, and thank you from the bottom of my heart. Now these ones are fabulous because you can actually stamp them in one go and then you die cut them in one go. They're absolutely brilliant. So these ones are your lowercase, and then you've got ones which are all your uppercase as well. So you've got all those sentiments. So for my fabulous friend, you've got so happy for you, then you've got enjoy your special day, the best is yet to come, just to say, with all my love. So many different sentiments you're getting in there. They're all coming inside. And then you get this amazing array of florals here, which are just beautiful. You've got the butterfly in the top there of that one.
Oh yes, I didn't
absolutely
see that
beautiful. That's your rose. Then you've got your astra. That is beautiful, that one. Really nice one to colour in with your watercolours colours as well. Then we've got our poppy, so beautiful poppies. So, but that could be anything actually, colour it in different colours. And then you've got some smaller embellishment ones, which is your rose bouquet and then your blossoming daisies as well. And then on top of that, Nigel, this one.
So this is the exclusive one.
This is exclusive, yes. So this is a great embellishment one. Literally, just if you're doing maybe a theme where you've got butterflies for your weddings, you can literally just put one of those in a corner with your invitation, and it's going to look stunning. And you're going to get great results every single time you do it. I haven't gone wrong really with these at the moment, Nigel, because it's so easy to do. So yeah, you'll get that exclusive.
Well, it's a very easy formula. It's a very formulaic thing to do to get those great results, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
20%, 1/5 of the stock has already gone on that particular exclusive bundle, if you would like to go for that one. UF, you're fantastic. UF 2023 is your item code on that one. All 11 sets for you there. There's that exclusive one, and everything else. If there's one in particular that you like, say if you like that With Love, whatever, then do go and check them out on the website. They are individually available, but you do get the best price if you go for everything together. Now remember, these are the letterpress metal stamp sets that we're talking about here. These are your plates. These are not conventional dies. Do not just run these through your die cutting machine. These are for your letterpress platform to put through your Gemini. So you can't use them separately on their own, Debs, can you?
No.
No, thank you very much. If you would like to go for those ones at UF 2023, put those in the alphabets together, you are sorted. For personalisation and just for whatever occasion it may be. The alphabet's proving to be very, very popular. Debs, do you want to get yourself ready for another demo, my darling?
Yes, definitely.
If you do want to go for the alphabets, very busy for those details on the website, but also let's go back to our main bundle. For the first time in what feels like forever, it's my first time with it. I've never been here when it's actually been in stock before, so very excited to actually have it back today. It is the letterpress plate for you there, that fabulous platform. You've got that included in there. You are going to get the die set that you get as standard with the actual plate itself, and the ink pad that's in there, the small black one. But on top of that, making this an exclusive little bundle here at Hobby Maker, you are going to get this selection here. This die set you will not find anywhere else. This is a press plate set, so again, you use this in your letterpress. You do not use it in anywhere else in a conventional die cutting machine, but you put it in the letterpress and run it through your Gemini 2 or your Gemini...
Your Gemini 2 or your Junior, yes.
Junior, thank you. It's just the smaller ones you can't use it on. So if you want to go for this one, that's included. You are also getting 2 extra ink pads in there as well, the large size ink pads in the green and the purple. $56.99 as opposed to 90 something. We don't want to pay 90, we can pay 50, thank you. And in fact, we don't pay 50 something where we can split it down into 2 interest-free split payments of $28.99, $28.49, $28.49. LV 2038, your item code on those. Just before we go back to Debs as well, let's recap on the ink pads for you. If you want to go for the 3 ink pads full size, so you've got the black, the green, and then the purple. Half the stock gone on those now. $14.99, half the stock, but people need to check out their baskets. Everyone from Sheena in Cornwall to Sue in the West Midlands to Julie in Derbyshire. Check out accordingly. Right, let's go back and see what's going on. It's time for the Triple Ds again. Debbie does demo.
Right, let's look at some different mediums as well, because we do have some amazing papers on the show as well. Now, if you've not seen them before, we have a pack of handmade papers. Now, our handmade papers are papers that we've had leaves and flowers pressed into them.
It's like natural fibres.
Natural fibres, yes. And I've just cut one of them into a tag. So the one I have here, if I show you this one so you can see it, it's got, you can see the veins of the leaves coming through.
Well, that skeleton leaf is lovely.
Yeah, and it is a fibrous paper, so you wouldn't be able to stamp onto that, but actually we can letterpress onto it. So we're just going to place that onto our platform where I'm going to put it. So I'm going to put it straight through the middle, and I'm just going to take that thank you die. So let's place that right in the centre. So I'm just going to put it onto there, like so. And then we're going to add, let's say, thank you so very much. So put that the wrong way. I don't know why I put it upside down. So
yes, because obviously with letters, because you want to make sure it's the right way, so you have it facing upwards. Yeah. And you obviously have it so that you can't read it, so that when it's letterpressed, it reads the right way.
Exactly, yes. So we can then turn this around, and I know it's just going to fit onto there. I'm just going to have a look. And actually what I'm going to do is So let me just see, it's slightly off of there. So I'm actually going to, oh, I know, best way to do it. I'm going to grab myself some tape and we're just going to make a little hinge on this one. So let's pop that on the top. Just so I then know that we've got it in the right position. And then we can use our ink pad on top of that. I've lost my ink pad. In fact, let's put a green. I did a different colour on the other one, but let's do a green one. I do like this green.
Yeah, it's a lovely green, isn't it? A really deep green. It's a proper classy green, I feel.
Yes, it is, and it's quite a pretty green as well. I know that's a funny thing to say, but it has got that sort of jade sort of green about it, hasn't it?
Yes, 'cause it's called forest green, isn't it? And it does have that lovely sort of, I don't know, just a real richness about it.
Right, so we can pop that onto there and then run that one through.
So obviously you need to run this through a Gemini machine. Remember, it's the Gemini 2 or the Junior that you can place it through. Other machines will not sadly fit the plate of the letterpress.
So when we take that one off, let's just take that away there and then turn that over. Look at that.
How lovely.
Turn that over. I mean, to be able to put a stamp like that onto such fibrous papers is quite incredible. I just love that.
Do you know what? I'm thinking Chariot's wedding. Yeah, honestly, that's in my mission.
Yeah, that's your little thank you card, isn't it, afterwards?
I think that would be lovely. Can you imagine, like, you're giving gifts to the bridesmaid and the, I know, flower girl or whatever you're having, and like literally a little gift with a tag on like that saying thank you. How gorgeous.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, the other thing we can do, Nigel, which really does work well, and I have got a few actually, so I can show you, is we can emboss onto different card mediums. So that one we had earlier, was this the one? I can't remember which one I had. So yep, that was the one. This is the one that I've kept clear. I'm going to place that on here, and I've got some mirror cardstock. So we're going to place then our mirror card. So I'm just checking A2, yep, onto that one. Turn that round. Place that onto the A2 part, so that's going to give me my.
I had to laugh then, because as you said, mirror cardstock, both Charlie and Laura just both went,
ooh!
Got very excited about that.
It's not a medium you would think, and you think, well, why would you do that? But I'm going to show you why.
But that's the thing. I mean, you can letterpress onto whatever you like, really, can't you?
Yes.
Within reason. I mean, I think things like acetate and stuff, it's not going to work, is it? But
so actually, Nigel, you could do it onto acetate.
Can you really? I stand corrected.
It would give the imprint onto it, but it would stay wet. But if you was to heat emboss it with clear embossing powder, you would be able to heat set it. So you're best being able to do that onto heat resistant acetate.
Okay, see, that's fabulous. That I did not know.
So then I'm just going to put my extra additional card shim underneath, because obviously we want the deepest impression we can get. It's not an embossing folder, so you're not going to get that really deep emboss detail, but you're going to get that beautiful imprint into your cardstock.
More people coming through. Lisa is in. We've got Deborah as well. Oh, National Deborah Day coming up December the 18th.
I've told Debbie.
Was she excited?
I've said she's really excited. She's really excited. She says, oh my goodness. Now look at this. Look at this. How amazing
Gorgeous.
is that? Now, we're going to do something a little bit different as well. Because it's mirror cardstock, we can use our alcohol pens, and we can colour directly onto here as well. So you can literally just colour. Because they're alcohol pens, they will colour directly on. So much that you can get on there. And then we can still go in with a darker colour. You can still blend those colours and get beautiful results. I mean, this is a really nice technique to do, especially if you've got mirror card. I'm using the brushed sort of mirror card, the satin look, because it's easier to colour onto because it's not super shiny.
Debbie, we've had lots of questions through about clean-up on the plate as well. Is that, what's the clean-up for the actual plates themselves and then also the platform?
Yeah, because they're dye-based ink, they do get a little bit messy. I've actually got a stays-on cleaner, so it's a rubber stamp cleaner. So now that helps, it doesn't get it fully off, but I would say white spirits. White spirits. Just use that to...
Always useful.
Yeah, absolutely. So all you're going to do is literally, I'm not going to do it all, and I will show you what I've got. So, but that is a really nice technique to use your alcohol pens and then put it onto the card. And then I've got one here that I've done, just building that one up. Look at that. I mean, that is incredible to think you've got that. If I turn that around so you can see that. And I've just kept it really simple, just with a few gems on there. But to be able to emboss like that with your plates and then colour, I just think that's a really nice way to do it. The other way you can do it as well, this is heat embossing, Nigel, and this is done with the glitter paint. So if you've got our glitter paints, I've just heat embossed on that one. So we've just got that really subtle lines. It looks like you've watercoloured it yourself. And that again is onto that cotton cardstock. So many different surfaces and painting that you can do as well. And we're not going to get round to this one, but if I just show you this, this is coloured in using your tricolour markers. So that's watercoloured into the top. How incredible is that?
It's just gorgeous. Do you know what I love about letterpressing though, is even in its simplest, rawest state, if you like, just literally letterpressed and no colour added, no embellishment, no extras, if you like, it still looks absolutely crisp.
Yeah.
There is a softness to the actual image, but there is a crispness to the design. And that's what I think is lovely about this, Debbie. I mean, it really is, it's perfection.
It is perfection. That's exactly what it is, Nigel, yeah. And I don't think you can get that just with normal stamping. I know I keep saying that, but it really is one of those stamping that you just wow yourself every single time you use it. It's a brilliant concept of how you can get that letterpress technique with simplicity through your machine.
It's so true. And if we have a look at this one again here, you can see, and I'll get our Bobby to come in right and close again, because this is using that regal purple ink that we've got on the show today. If this was stamped, I mean, yes, it would look beautiful. You know, it would. You're going to get great results. I mean, if you use your Crafters Companion stamps, you're going to get great results. But you can tell with this that there's a difference. It's that softness. It is that... I can't think of another word other than softness, but it is that lovely sort of gentle impression
elegant
with letterpressing.
Yes, it is. It's just, it has class, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does. I mean, I think this is why, I mean, if you think, you know, back in the days gone by, I mean, historically this was used in a lot of sort of documents and journals and books and things like that, because it always looked incredibly... incredibly rich, incredibly, you know, regal, if you like.
Yeah.
But also, I love the fact that this is a sort of a technique that is designed to last, Debbie, as well, isn't it?
Yes, and it will last, yeah, because it's dye-based ink. It's going to last you a long time, so it's not going to fade very quickly. It's going to last on there. It's not going to come off. So, yeah, you're going to be able to keep that.
Busy around the world right now. Stephen in Hampshire, well done to you. Christine in Texas, howdy, ma'am. You've got that in your basket as well. Bobby in Dorset. Jennifer in Surrey. Not you, Bobby. There's more than one Bobby out there. I wonder if she's married to somebody called Blake. Team Blobby. I was thinking about this because Amy's just come in from Hunkydory, and I was thinking, like, so Amy needs to be married to somebody called, like, Sean, then she could be Shamey. Or if she was married to somebody called Blake, it would be Blamey. That would be good. She's probably wondering what we're on about, aren't you? What's your husband called? Dave. Damie.
Damie.
We were just saying, well, Charlie's getting married to Harriet. They're Chariot. I know, isn't that fabulous? It really is. Everybody's loving that. And how long have you been together, you guys? 5 years, and nobody said that to them before. We have literally brought on...
That's how my mind works.
The evolution of Chariot. I love it. Letterpress, busy for this one. Debbie, for anybody out there who is still thinking, like, oh, I'm not sure it's something different, I'm not sure I've got the confidence to do this and get great results, how do we get them over that hurdle of confidence?
So more than anything else is that, I've put it, so here it is. More than anything else is its ease of use, because it is so easy. There's nothing complicated. It's opening the folder, it's lining up your paper, it's putting down that stamp die. Everything that's done for you is on a grid, and it's so simple to do. So I think for anyone that's not sure, give it a try, because I guarantee you will love it. And let us know if you, I mean, I know we're getting to the end of the show now, but let us know if you had one and how much you've used it, because I know people have been loving their letterpress, and it's just been the most popular item that we've had this year. In fact, it's been our biggest seller this year.
I'm not surprised, and it's been out of stock, but it's back today. Debbie, come over here to end the show, lovely lady. If you would like to go over your collection, remember this is an exclusive bundle that you get here at Hobby Maker that you will not get anywhere else. You've got the platform itself. You are also going going to get in there as well that fabulous floral stamp, metal stamp set. Those are your dies, but we can't call them, they're not conventional dies, these are letterpress dies. Then you get this pack down here, which is exclusive as well. These you will not find anywhere else. You've got your words in there and of course the plates to go behind them. You are also going to get a little black ink, you're going to get some low tack tape, but also we will throw in 2 extra large full-size inks as well. These are your dye-based inks. On top of the little one in jet black, you are going to get the larger one in the forest green, and then the larger one in the regal purple as well. Also, if you do want the inks on their own, as in a set of 3, but the large ones, we have those for you. With the money that you are saving on the actual letterpress, then why not get a few sets of these as well? DC2003 is your item code, $14.99 is your price on those. Well worth going for those if you can, Debs.
Oh, please don't hesitate on those ones. You know, if you've bought the letterpress, you're going to need them. If you're going for the letterpress today, go for the extras because you'll need them. They are great ink pads, and the fact that you're getting them in 3 colours, and actually the purple and the green are not colours we carry in our families of colours in Crafts Companion. So they are completely different, but they are dye-based, so they are a brilliant ink pad.
And I do think they're like perfect colours for your letterpressing as well. I mean, that purple in particular just looks gorgeous.
Oh, it's amazing.
And how good did that green look on the
I know, the
monogram?
green is beautiful, yes.
Let's talk about the alphabets as well. If you want to go for this alphabet set, we've got to give you the details of this before we finish this hour. You're loving this. Uppercase alphabet to begin with. So you've got all of your letters in there in that lovely letterpress way. It's a really lovely, generic, classic, can't go wrong, crowd pleaser of a typeface.
Oh, absolutely. And you're going to use this over and over again. And I'm not surprised the board's filling up for these ones because they are amazing.
It's chocker. If we could spell out, well, we could spell out the board is full, couldn't we? You are getting the lowercase as well in there. You get your ampersands in there as well. Plus, you are getting this fabulous set. This is the one that we were showing you before when we did our little C&H. I just think something like this is just divine because if you are thinking about personalising something, whether it be onto fabric, whether it be on... Could you do it onto fabric? I've said fabric. Could you do it onto fabric?
So you could if you've got fabric inks.
Ooh.
So I think you could possibly do it onto fabric,
Could you imagine a monogrammed hanky? Do
Oh,
people
yeah.
still have those?
Amazing.
I don't know, but that would be nice.
I haven't tried it, but I would imagine you can if you're using the right inks.
Oh, that'd be nice. Monogrammed sock. Why not? That's glam, isn't it? What have you got for Christmas? Monogrammed sock.
No one wants that.
I'm at that age where I'm quite happy where I forget a sock at Christmas.
Get a sock. I love, and funny enough,
Not
we were
just the
talking
one, a
about this the
pair
other day when
helps,
people say,
yeah.
oh, we just get toiletries and chocolate. I'm like, I love toiletries.
So do I.
Love smellies. Get me a bath bomb or anything. I love it.
Something smelly for Christmas.
Absolutely.
Very happy, quite frankly. Which is grateful, aren't we, Debs?
We are just
We
grateful,
are.
yeah.
If you would like to go for this set, you get all 3 of the alphabets for a fabulous price of $77.98. Such a busy show. Well done to everybody. You need to check out your baskets. You, darling lady, when are you back?
That's it. Happy Christmas, everyone. I'm not back now for Christmas.
Are you not? Is no show later?
No. Yes, I am later.
No, I was going to say, hello? I was like, what's going on? You're on at 6 o'clock. You know when we had that conversation on Craft O'Clock this morning about forgetting things? There's a prime example. Debbie's back at 6 o'clock. I won't be here at 6 o'clock, so I'm going to say...
you.
Oh, hello. We nearly had a big old Christmas
We
snog there,
certainly
didn't we?
did, yes.
Right, I will see you after the break with Amy from Hunkydory. Yeah, Amy's back. We will see you then. Debbie's back at 6. She genuinely is. Bye.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Hello there and welcome back to Hobby Maker. My name is Nigel May and look who's back here for the second time today, and we can't get enough. It's the candy cane queen that is Amy from Hunkydory.
Hello.
How are you, my lovely?
All right, thank you.
We had a very busy show,
We did
didn't we, at
indeed.
2 o'clock?
Yeah,
and
lots of fun.
I suspect this one is going to be just as busy.
I hope
because
so.
yet again, Amy has bought us something brand new and exclusive.
We like to do that.
You do, you like to spoil
we
us.
like
I like
to
that
treat
little
you.
coquettish girl.
You know.
Yeah, I know, whatever. But today we've actually got, you may recognise this concept because we've had things like this before and it was very popular. So I'm thinking if you're adding to the previous ones that you had, or if you're going for this concept for the first time, you're going to absolutely love it. Check out the combos. These are the combos that we have for you. There are stamps and dies in this combo. There are 3 lots to choose from. We have them individually, but you can get them all together as one bundle, and the bundle will give you a great saving, believe you me. So Amy, explain the combo of the combos.
So within a combo, you get the dies and the stamps to go with it. So it just allows you to make so many more sentiments and cover a whole range of different occasions. So you've got the celebrate there, and then you've got all those different words, your achievement, good times. You've got the cheers and the happy. And you can see on those examples, the dies come in 3 parts. So the first part is the words, but then the other 2 dies is the surround, and it comes in 2 pieces. So it allows you to sort of it gives you more options as to how you can use them within your cards.
Well, this is the thing. I mean, always with Hunkydory, they give you, I mean, I think great versatility. And I've been saying the word a lot today, choices.
Yes.
It's always nice when you have choices, isn't it, with your crafting. You are not sort of compartmentalised into doing just one thing. So let's go through what we've got. The first combo that you have is happy. So we start with the die itself. So you've got the die of the word happy and then the mat to go behind it.
Yeah, so if you use all 3 dies together, that is what you will get, the happy and the whole surround that's been cut out.
I love this idea of using it as an edger as well on your cards.
Yeah, so that one, it's just the bottom half of the die cut has been used.
So literally you've got the 2 halves, as it were, to sort of like choose top or bottom.
Yes, so you could
and
do,
then you can have it as the whole.
either way, yeah. And then if you look at those stamps there that you get with it, it's going to cover your birthdays, anniversaries, wedding days, Christmas.
Yes.
So
I mean, happy birthday, happy anniversary, happy wedding day.
Yeah.
So happy, I love that. Happy thoughts, happy Christmas, hello happy. I like that.
Yeah.
Hello happy wishes. I mean, whatever you want, really, you can mix and match. So you have all of that. So that's the first one, that's your happy. Second one, cheers. There'll be a lot of this said tonight at the office Christmas party, I suspect. Cheers, you're the best. Cheers to us. Cheers, it's your birthday. Cheers, both. Cheers for everything. Cheers to you. Cheers to the future and let's party. Cheers, or cheers, let's party, whichever you want to put it. Again, I mean, I'm loving the wealth of combination.
Yeah, so cheers to the future might be someone that's passed an exam, got a new job. Cheers to us, that might be an anniversary card for a partner. Cheers, you're the best.
That could be somebody that's just done. Yeah, it's just because. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Somebody's done something nice for you. Just want to say, do you know what? Cheers, you're the best. Could be like looked after you through a trauma, or you know, bought you something nice for the garden, whatever it is. You are the best. See, random things there. I know, something nice for the garden. I don't know where that came from in December. There you go. I know. Hello. Bought something nice for the garden. Well, go and put it there. It's too cold. There's your cheers. Then you've got celebrate. So eat cake and celebrate. My favourite.
And why not?
Why not, indeed. Celebrate your achievement. I mean, again, that's for any time, isn't it?
Yeah, it could be, again, passing an exam, a new job. Celebrate this special day. So, again, that could cover everything, couldn't it? Celebrate new beginnings. Might even be the birth of a new baby. Time to celebrate. And you can just, with that one, you could just use celebrate on its own, couldn't you?
Yes, celebrate.
Just as the die as
Whatever
well.
you fancy. Celebrate good times. I love that as well. I almost feel like we should need to come on as well. Celebrate good times. Come on. We need that.
We want to sing that song. But the lovely thing about these dies and stamps as well is you can do them in any colour combination. So using your adorable Scorable, your Matastic, and you can see there how gorgeous it's been done using that shimmer card.
These are stunning though, aren't they? I mean, that background, I mean, that's so fabulous. Heat embossed, just stamped time and time again, good times.
Yeah,
it works so
even
well.
the stamps there are even creating your pattern papers, aren't they? So again, another use for them as well.
I mean, that could not... Oh, hang on, the price is dropping, Amy. Let's have a look. So $29.97, there should be $9.99 each. $19.98, 3 for the price of 2. That's what we want, or $6.66 each if you want that devilishly good saving there. GAHD08 is your item code on that one, so $19.98. Complete Angel Policy, so you can... I'm coming back. So Complete Angel Policy, you can make what you like, so literally cheers to that. More of you coming through on the board on this one. I think it's such a lovely idea. Look, cheers to you both. I mean, that could be a Bon Voyage card. I mean, it could be whatever you like.
Yeah, that looks like a sort of wedding/honeymoon kind of card as well, doesn't it? Or it might be somebody that's bought a place abroad. Or
do people send have a happy honeymoon card? I take it that's a given. You can have a happy honeymoon. Well, if you can't have a happy honeymoon, then what's going on, Amy? Quite
I've watched
frankly,
programmes where it wasn't the case. Yeah.
There's not much hope for the rest of the wedding if it's or for the rest of the marriage if the honeymoon doesn't go to plan, is there really? Look, you can see. I mean, just gorgeous. I mean, I love the fact that there with the. I mean, how many? 1, 2, 3. We've gone for 4 different colours at the top there. 5 different colours at the top there. I love that. That's really kind of like quite psychedelic almost.
And then using sort of those same colours just in those strips as well.
Yeah, like replicated down the bottom.
A couple of the sentiments so they'll go match together. So it's your birthday, let's party. Again, another combination that you can use.
Do you know what I think is great about... Oh, 10% gone already. Do you know what I think is good about this? Is making the word the focal point. I mean, it really is. I mean, it's the focal... Oh, no, hang on.
How clever is that?
Who's made that? That is fab. Victoria Evans. I'm loving that. How clever.
Yeah, and another way that you can use it. I mean,
Isn't
the
that
word
so
combo
simple?
is just, yeah.
Oh, I hope Victoria's watching because I love that. That's right. Victoria, if you are, let us know. do email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, because that's, you know, we've got a lot of great cards on the show, but that has taken my breath away how good that is. It makes me happy. Look at that, you can see, so happy for you. Again, mixing and matching. It doesn't matter whether you want your card to be, you know, demure, whether you want it to be quite bright, whether you want it to be...
done with your inks as well, so if you're more into your inks, you can do that as well.
Well, let's go really vibrant. Look at that. I mean, how fab is that?
And it's always great when it's the same product and the outcomes, the cards always look so different.
Well, it depends what you put it with, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, here, using... Now, we've got all of these on the show today, haven't we, as well? Our, I forgot what they're called, designer cardstock?
Yeah, designer cardstock.
Yeah, so we've got the designer cardstock on today's show. That one is, again, I've forgotten the name of that. Metallics? No. It's got a really good name, isn't it? Inky something or other.
Yeah, there's a Marblicious and all.
Yeah, I can't remember. What's that one called? Laura, do we have that on the show today, that one? That one in particular? Am I thinking... am I thinking of Marvelous? I think I might be. I'm not sure. We'll have a look. We've got loads coming through. That's the Miri, which we don't have on the show today. Sorry, I just love that too much. Look at that.
But again, using them with your little books, your pocket pads as well. Just whatever sort of crafter you are, whether it's your paper crafting, whether you like to use your inks, these are going to be perfect.
You know what that is, don't you? It's a clever sausage. It just makes me laugh. Clever sausage. This is cool as well. I mean, just replicating that happy. I mean, one of those is the die cut. The rest... Oh, no, actually, it is all die cuts because it's just been stuck down, isn't it?
And then the other's been raised, yeah. But it just goes to show how you can use the dies to make your backgrounds as well.
Look at this, your shaker card. Look, how fab is that? Loving that as well. I mean, literally, this shows the versatility. This shows the... You know, the variety that you've got with this stamp and die set, the combos.
Yeah, and you can see with that, the Happy Anniversary one, they've just used the top half of the die just to cut that top part.
Well done to everybody coming through for this. Brand new crafter has gone for 2. Well done to you. Judith in North Yorkshire, Winifred in Devon, Jenny in Lancashire, Jennifer in Northamptonshire, Vanessa in Derbyshire, Paul in Greater somewhere. I don't know whether it's London or Manchester. I can't see. You've gone off our board. We've got so many people on there. But well done to you all. The following people, though, you need to check out your basket. Oh, yes. Should we call out the basket dwellers? Gemma in... Should we top and tail? So Gemma in Norfolk.
Lynn from Falkirk.
Susan in Kettering.
Sharon from North Yorkshire.
Oh, now they're checking out, aren't they? Now we've mentioned their names.
Name and shame.
You all need to check out your baskets to secure your purchase. GAHD06 is your item code. If you would like to order, the best way to order is via the website. Bobby, come here. This outfit needs to be shown on air. Come on, Bobby. Oh, no,
fabulous.
Bobby, she always has the best fashion. I love it. When I come back in another life, I want to be Bobby because she dresses like this and looks fabulous. Bobby, look at this. What's the website, Bobby? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Oh, there you go. That's going to look so good at the Christmas party. Honestly, always. Pristine, amazing. I love it. With that vintage kick. Right, shall we do a bang-up-to-date demo? Let's do that with our lovely Amy.
OK, so we're going to start off using the Essential Greetings to Celebrate one. So we'll just have a look inside and I'll show you how these come. So you can see there then you've got the, you've got the word, so you can just use that on its own as a sentiment, but then you've got the 2 halves of your outline.
See, that's so clever.
You can use them. Our design team are just the best.
So you can either have the top one or the bottom one.
Yeah, so with this one, we're just going to cut the top one. So we're just going to take that one and we're going to use the designer card pack, the Perfect Pearl, to make a celebration card. So we're going to just bring in some of our cardstock. So we're doing a 6.5 by a 4.5. And look how textured that looks.
It does,
without
it? Looks
it
real,
being
doesn't it?
Any texture.
All of the cardstock that we have on the show, we will show you after the demo. We will try and get through as many as we can, but do look ahead onto that website, hobbymaker.com, and check it all out.
So what I've done, I've cut this piece to the same size, but we're going to, just so I can see roughly where we want to put it. So if we put it about there, and then if we just put it in the middle, and then we can just cut either side if we need to as well. So I definitely recommend, if you are using these, to make sure that you are taping them down. And this tape does become more tacky when it goes through a die cutting machine. So I always like to stick it on the part that we're cutting away, and then just in case it does stick. And then we're just going to run that through our die cutting machine.
Lovely stuff. Now, busier and busier. Bridget in Norfolk. No, that's a lie. Bridget in Newport and Gemma in Norfolk. I was swapping you ladies around. And then Dee in Northamptonshire as well. I think I'm pre-party giddy. That's what it is. I'm reading things wrong. But Dee in Northamptonshire, you all need to check out your baskets to... to literally get your order sorted. I'm giggling because they just said, it was a pity we're driving. We could have cracked open a bottle in the dressing room. We wouldn't have done. Can I just say that for management that may be listening? No, I got into trouble for that before. I can't do it again. It's true.
So that's die cut there. So we're just going to, if your paper is longer than the dice, we're just going to cut away there. So if we just cut that bit, and then if we just do the other side as well. And then you can see how you get that, and put it there so we can see. You can see how you get that wavy line on there, and we're going to build it up and put it onto here. So.
Lovely. Now, don't forget your extra bits and pieces, such as your tape runners. Always useful to have those.
Definitely.
If you want to go for your tape runners, get them in your basket and take advantage of our Cat P&P here at Hobbymaker of $4.95 per day, no matter where you are in the UK. And don't forget, it's a free phone telephone number to order as well. If you are in the States, because obviously Amy and the team at Hunkydory, they're international.
We are.
You are literally straddling the world of craft. If you want to order and you're from America, so like our lovely Lisa and New York and our friends in Pennsylvania that message in and stuff. If you do want to order anything from Hunkydory, we have a capped shipping and handling for you guys. All of your orders in a day, per day, midnight to midnight, are $14.95, regardless of quantity of orders, size of order, and more importantly, weight of order. It's like, so if you order something that's like a machine, or if you order, you know, a big pile of dies, I mean, they're metal, so obviously they are going to weigh a little bit, aren't they? It's all covered under the one P&P, as are items on our Craft O'Clock shows as well. Now, if you don't know about these, have you done one yet, Amy?
Tuesday.
Very
I'm
exciting.
very excited, yeah, looking forward to it.
Craft O'Clock every morning at 11 a.m. on our, well, apart from tomorrow. They've cancelled the one the day after the Christmas party.
Wonder why.
I know, go figure. I think it's because nobody wanted to do it tomorrow, that's probably why. But literally, apart from tomorrow, every day, we have Craft O'Clock at 11 o'clock in the morning on our socials. So basically on our Instagram feed for Hobbymaker and our Facebook feed for Hobbymaker as well. They're an hour long. You're going to get exclusive deals there. We have a bit of a chat and stuff as well. It's quite laid back and cool, I've got to say. And we are there every morning bringing you fabulous things. So if you want to join those, 11 o'clock on Hobbymaker's socials, Instagram and Facebook, well, every day apart from tomorrow. I'm advertising it on the wrong day. But I will be back there. I know I've got a Storage for Crafts extra show. It's going to be things that you don't see on the later shows as well. It's incredible.
Yes.
It really is. So it's exclusive little deals for those shows. That's going to be Saturday. And Amy's doing one next Tuesday. So the 9th of December, is that right? Yes, it is, isn't it? The 9th.
The 9th?
No, 10th.
10th, yeah.
It's the 10th, isn't it?
Yeah.
I should know that because my sister's birthday.
Oh.
My sister's
Yeah,
birthday
please
is always
remember.
4 weeks to the day after mine, so it's this Saturday. Our birthdays are on the same days.
That's helpful,
As
isn't
in,
it?
same day each year. Yeah.
So we've just cut this from white cardstock, and I'm just going to layer them up just because it gives it just that greater depth. So let's just make sure that's all lined up. And you can just see how this could be the sort of the focal point on your card, isn't it?
But that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, I think sometimes it's like, you know, if you've got a sentiment on a card, it's worth screaming it. It's worth just sort of drawing your attention to that and doing celebrate or happy or cheers or whatever. Yeah. You don't want it to be lost because that's what you want to convey.
And sometimes as well, you know, if you're not sure what people are into, what they like, you don't want to put sort of flowers or images on there. So these are going to work perfectly with that. And then we're just using our dotty tape runner just to add another layer onto here, just to sort of build this one up. And this time we're going to use the...
Well, it's like that card that we've got there before, that happy birthday. I mean, that could be for anybody. I mean, it's like you would think like happy birthday on a card, nothing else, you know, a few dots in the background, it's going to be dull. It's not, it's really vibrant.
Yeah, and it's good because you could sort of batch make these and save them and have them ready to go. So whoever asked for a birthday card, you're going to have one that's going to be...
well, like a simple one like that, the cheers, or indeed that one that we had there with celebrate good times. I mean, again, it's just so unisex and ageless and timeless and genderless. It works for everybody.
And also, not occasionless, but you know what I mean?
No.
Like it can cover so
Well,
many
celebrate good
different-
times could be for a party, it could be for passing a test, it could be like moving house, it could be like, yay, Amy's made another fabulous card. Celebrate good times, come on.
And then we're going to add that onto here. Just make sure we've got... So your dotted tape runner is perfect for these because it is only going to...
Yes, because they are smaller, sort of more filigree designs. If you do want to go for your tape runners, remember they'll be in the brand shop for Hunkydory. You can check that out on our website. Oh, Bobby, you were so good before. Let's do it again. All the W's what? Hobbymaker.com.
So then we've got that put onto there. And then I've just stamped and heat embossed, Celebrate New Beginnings. So we're going to add that on with our foam pads.
See, that's the thing as well, is it? New beginnings. I mean, it can work for anything. With the Celebrate one, the whole idea of these combos is that you can put whatever you like with these. So on the Celebrate one, you've got Celebrate Good Times, you've got Eat Cake and Celebrate, you've got Celebrate Your Achievements, Celebrate You, which I just think is lovely. Yeah. Or, you know, or you celebrate, eat cake, that's what I put. You've got the Celebrate the Special Day, let's celebrate this special day, let's celebrate new beginnings, time to celebrate new beginnings. I mean, literally the combos are there for you. It's all about the combinations. You are getting the Celebrate, the Happy and the Cheers. They should be $9.99 each, but today you get 3 for the price of 2, which means you are getting 1 for absolutely no pennies whatsoever.
But Celebrate New Beginnings as well could even be sort of moving house, couldn't it?
Yes.
So I think every occasion is going to be...
Could be, you know, let's be honest, it could be a divorce card. It could, couldn't it? You just celebrate the fact that you're moving on from what wasn't working for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and then we're just going to add these on. So you might recognise these from the earlier show. These are from the delightful die cuts.
Yes, we had those at the lowest ever prices in our 2 o'clock show. Check that back. It will be repeated. I will say tonight are repeats. If you do watch the repeats and kind of think, oh, well, the 1 o'clock will be repeated at 9 o'clock and so on and so forth. We are finishing an hour earlier tonight. Tonight only, because of Christmas party. Sorry.
If you don't know.
Yeah, there's a Christmas party going on. So basically, we finish live shows at 8 o'clock tonight, not 9 o'clock. But as from tomorrow, it's back to business as normal. But we also have extra news for you on Christmas Day. Don't forget, we are live here on Christmas Day. I'm going to be with you Christmas Day between 12 and 4. Sharon Curtis is going to be here as well, and Sandra Rushton. And the lovely Amy is going to be sending in a picture of a Christmas tree, aren't you, Christmas Day?
I am actually going to watch it in the kitchen whilst cooking my Christmas
Oh my
dinner.
gosh, well please,
so I will
send a picture. I want a picture of you in a sea of steam in the kitchen, do you know what I mean? With a turkey in one hand and a Brussels sprout in the other. Okay. That would be too good.
Definitely. And there you go, so you can see how you can use those and they just come together so quickly. But we just cover so many different occasions.
It's your Moonstone Combos. Moonstone are an award-winning die brand. They are from Hunkydory. It's such a good selection of dies that you have here. I mean, the quality of the die is brilliant, but also the fact that you've got the combination to use the dies with the stamps as well. So you have Cheers, that's your die. You've got the mats, you've got the 3 metal dies, the top and the bottom. So you can pick what you want, whether you want to have it sort of in the card at the top, in the card at the bottom, completely out of the card throughout. It's entirely up to you. You've got the cheers there, and then also you get your stamps to go with it. You're the best. It's your birthday. Both to us. Cheers for everything. Cheers to you. Cheers to the future. Let's party. I don't know why I did it in that mid-Atlantic accent there. Let's party. And then we've also got for you as a let's party. You've got this one, which is your happy. So you've got happy birthday, happy anniversary, happy wedding day, happy for you, happy wishes, sending happy wishes. There you go.
Or thoughts, yeah.
Or thoughts, yeah, the thoughts as well. Christmas, you've got happy Christmas. I love hello happy thoughts. And then so happy, that's just so lovely.
I'd love to write down how many different combinations you could actually get.
I think you'd keep finding, wouldn't you? So you could do like so happy anniversary, or so happy wedding day, or so, or it depends. Well, you could do it with a bit of tone of voice, couldn't you? Like, so happy birthday. Is that whatever you want? I don't know. Anyway, you've got that one there. And then you've got your celebrate. This is the one that Amy just showed us, of course. So you've got celebrate good times, your achievement, the special day, new beginnings, time to let's celebrate you, and my favourite, eat cake and celebrate.
definitely.
Oh, it's got to be done. $19.98 for all three of those. So you're getting one for the price, three for the price of two, so one for free. Right, let's talk about our adorable Scorable, our card stock for you as well. We've got these on a pick and mix for you today. We'll try and go through as many as possible. Amy, in each one, hello, let's pick this up. This one to begin with is iridescent ice we've got for you. You are going to get one for, well, you can get them for $5.99. Or if you go for two, it will be $9.94. So the second one is costing you less than £4. So you are saving a couple of quid on it. So it's well worth going for. If you want to go for this one, this is your iridescent ice that we've got for you here. This cardstock, it's classic, adorable, Scorable.
It is indeed. So, and with each pack, you get 12 sheets, 6 designs, 2 of each. And you can just see how perfectly this would be for your backgrounds. I mean, that looks sort of icy and wet, doesn't it?
It
and
does.
The texture that they create through these designer card packs is just amazing when you have a look at them.
That's your iridescent ice to begin with. All of the details are at the bottom of your screen. You can see we're scrolling along here, your different sets that we've got for you. The next one that we have for you, this is, oh hello, where's the bottom sheet? This is Christmas quilts that we've got. Or have I picked up the wrong one?
I think you picked up 2.
Oh, have I not got, where's my label for that one then? Or do we not have one?
There was one.
Oh, that's probably one. 1, 2, 3, 4, and have I got the right ones there? We're mixed up there, aren't we? Is that still from iridescent ice? No, it's not. I'll put that over there because I'm not sure what that is. Or maybe that's that.
That's part of that one over
there you go. Let's do that one. So let's do the Christmas quilts. We've got that, and then I'll sort this one out.
Quilts, yeah.
Okay, so you sort that one out then, my lovely. So this is Christmas quilts, if you want to go for this one. I want to paper weave with this. I always think that. I want to cut this down into strips and paper weave.
Yes, definitely. And also, this is brilliant. I remember Anne-Marie when she launched the peel-off border strips.
Yes,
she
that
did the
card she
of this, and
did.
it was absolutely amazing. So, yep, definitely get those out as well.
So you've got your Christmas tree quilts there. You've got your Santa quilts, ho, ho, ho. You've got that one there in your lovely frosty blues. You have got the stag and bells for you there with the poinsettias. And then finally your snow people. There they are. That is your Christmas quilts, if you would like to go for that collection. Right, are they all there?
No, there's one missing out of that one.
Okay, we'll come back to that one. The next one for you is Northern Lights, if you would like to go for this one. This is brilliant. I mean, you guys at Hunkydory have so many silhouette dies that I think when you see things like this, you immediately think, oh, they would look beautiful with this.
Yes, definitely. And any dies that you've got, if you cut them out of black cardstock, you're creating silhouettes with them. So these skylines are just going to be perfect for that. You could cut them in half as well, or even into 4s to create more cards with them.
Gorgeous.
I always use this with the Santa sleigh die that we've got that runs across the sky. But just any of those sort of mystical fairy images that you've got as well, or the little books that we do, these are going to be perfect for those.
2 for £9.94. Fiona in County Durham has gone for 4. Well done for you. RVH, or one on to you. RVHD60 is your item code. Next up for you, this is our vintage poinsettia. Oh, now how many sheets have we got here? Are these all vintage poinsettia? Do you know what? Yeah. This one's a full set. This is your 12 that you've got here. So this is your vintage poinsettia. So again, it's 6 designs, 2 of each. This one is more of a matte.
Yes, so some of them are matte-tastic. So this one is, because it suits the feel of it, that more vintage feel. So you can add your inks to it to make it look more vintage, distressed. So it all depends on the theme of the collection as to whether we do it in the adorable Scorable or your matte-tastic.
So that's your vintage poinsettia, if you would like to go for that one. Again, all covered under the same deal. Oh, now let's move on. Next up for you, we've got this one, which is your Marvelous.
Marvelous.
I like this. This is like the inside of some funky cave wall, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's one of those pieces of cardstock that I would never be able to recreate myself.
No.
Even with inks and your gilding
It's got a real mixed media kind of feel about it, isn't it?
So if you like that feel without getting messy, these are going to be absolutely perfect. And you can see the contrasting colours throughout the page. So depending on the colour theme of your card, it depends where you need to cut into the cardstock as well.
It's mixed media results without the inky fingers. If you want to go for that one, that is Marvellous that we have for you there. Next up, we have got Wildflower. This is beautiful, like watercolour.
Yes, it is. So again, it's on the matte-tastic. So you could just add some inks around the edges to these.
This is so dreamlike, this one, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really difficult to cut them up, isn't it?
Yeah.
You feel like you could just put them into a frame.
But that is gorgeous. I mean, there's a real kind of like almost like a misty sort of like morning kind of feel about that.
Yeah,
isn't
and
there?
I think these are going to work perfectly with the combo dies and stamps that we've got on. So your sort of your happy birthdays, that's all you need, isn't it? Your sentiment, and because you've got so much in the background on the cardstock, you don't need to add anything else to it.
I think one like that as well. If you're making a card, maybe for older members of the family, like your grandma, something like that, your great auntie, I mean, that would be beautiful.
Definitely, yeah, and just using that sort of the happy birthday on it.
Next up for you, this is the one that Amy used just now. This is your perfect pearl that you have here. These are gorgeous. I mean, the detail on these is insanely good.
It's just hard to believe how they can make it look so textured.
Shaving foam or Santa's beard.
Yes, we've had that before.
If Santa's beard was made of meringue. Yes. Which would be nice, would it not? That's lovely as well. It's like the top of a sort of a latte or something, or a hot chocolate at Christmas.
Nice. Yep.
That one I like a lot. It's almost giving me, what's the word? There's a word for that. Well, it is mosaic. Thank you, Charlie. That's not the word I meant, though. But
the tea.
Oh, what does it look like? It's got. I was going to say, what's the stuff on the inside of like an oyster is abalone, so it's kind of got that look a little bit about it. But there's another word I'm looking for. I can't think what it is. It'll come to me. That's like the funkiest headboard.
Yes,
isn't it?
I'd like that one. Yeah.
It's just gorgeous. And that's quite abalone-like as well. So that one is your perfect pearl. If you'd like to give that 12 sheets there, $5.99, or 2 for $9.94. Oh, the denim, always popular. Now, somebody's been at the denim. I'm going to blame Anne-Marie. I've only got 2 sheets here. There are another few sheets in this. Oh, thank you. Amy to the rescue. Whilst you're doing that, then I'll do another quick one. This is, now this is where it all goes a bit haywire again. Now, I've got a name for this one. Is this it's the wooden one. Wood grain we've got for you here. So you've got 12 sheets in this, 6 different designs, and you get 2 of each particular one. Oh, there's the thing for that, wood grain. There it is, thank you. So that's your wood grain that you have got there. Have you got that one there, Amy?
Yep.
Lovely, let's go through that. So we've got the denim. So we've got those sheets there. Then you've also got...
You've got that one. So you've got the tiled one.
Lovely.
Got that one?
No, I've not got that one. There's a bit stone-washed, aren't they, these, which I like. And then one more. That's the one. Oh, full house. Look at you, Amy.
And these are perfect if you've got our dies. Do you remember the shirt die that we did?
I do, yes.
So if you're making sort of a shirt card, you can use these. Or just, we did another collection where there was trainers and sort of a bomber jacket and things like that on there. These are going to work perfectly with that sort of theme as well.
$5.99 for that one, or of course 2 for $9.94. I'll give you that back because that's yours.
Take them all.
Actually, take them all, darling. Take them all. We've got more for you as well. Let's have a look at this next one. This is one of my favourites.
Oh, and mine.
Animal print.
Yeah.
Loving this. This is called, Animal Print, funny enough. There you go. All right, now I think we've got loads here again. Let's have a look. So you can see you are going to get 2 of each particular design that you see. It looks textured, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, that with just that happy birthday sentiment would be the perfect card for me as well. But it's going to work perfectly as well with all your animal collections, your toppers.
It's just fab, isn't it?
But also, you can make, because it's 350 GSM, you can make your boxes with it and your gift bags. So this is the sort of...
Can you imagine a faux tiger skin box? I'd be very happy with that. So that is your animal print if you would like to go for that. Next up for you, we have got... we've done that one, haven't we? I've moved that one. Okay, Sage Blooms. We've got a few repeats here.
Sage Blooms is also...
that one we've done already as well, haven't we?
On your Matastic as well.
So this is your Sage Blooms. So this, I think, if you were going for the watercolour one before, maybe this is the second one to go for.
Yes, and this would be perfect for, I always think, wedding cards, anniversaries, birthdays.
Yeah, any sort of loved-up occasion, really.
Yes,
I think this would be beautiful for.
And you could fussy cut around some of these flowers as well, but you can see how many cards you could get from these, at least 2, maybe 3 sort of matte layers from each piece.
So that is your Sage Blooms, if you want to give that. Now, one of my favourites coming up. Love this. This is This is our alcohol inks. Now, this is the one, you know that card that I saw before there was the Miri?
Yes,
This is what I was thinking of. This is the alcohol inks that we have. It is kind of like kaleidoscopically, intergalactically, funkily fabulous. That's what this is.
We should have called it that.
Oh, do you know, that would trip off the tongue, wouldn't it? There you go. Where was I for that meeting? Come on, Anne-Marie. Look, so you can see you've got that sheet there. Now, look at that, the rainbows on that. Gorgeous.
And you can, like I say, you can choose whatever colour combination your card is, which part of that cardstock to use. But again, cardstock that I would never be able to create that effect myself using inks.
But that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, all of these are just, they're like the perfect end result of some fabulous mixed media experiment.
Yes, yeah.
But you've got them to, you know, they're at your disposal all the time. You know exactly what you're getting.
I mean, this always looks, you know, when you're at school, you used to blow in through the straw
Yes.
to paint and create all the
Yes,
balls.
I used to love doing that.
Yeah.
Oh, we should do a show with that, Amy.
Shall we?
Can you get Hunkydory to do the blowing ink range?
Okay.
That would be good. I'd like that.
I'll put it to Dan.
Make that happen. So that's your alcohol inks, that one, if you'd like to go for that. Next up for you, is that Northern Lights again? No.
No.
This is our Night Skies, our next one for you. Sky at Night, sorry, I beg your pardon. So again, it has that lovely intergalactic feel. Oh, that's gorgeous. That's like the cover of some sci-fi novel.
Yes, yeah.
It is, isn't it?
But again, if you've got any sort of mystical fantasy collections as well, your dies, cut them out in your black cardstock and put them onto here as well.
That'll be me wandering back from the Christmas party trying to find my car. There you go. What else have we got for you? So you can see the beautiful colours here. I mean, they are so rich and vibrant, they really are.
And because so many of these designer card packs have got so much detail in them, you don't need to add anything else, just your sentiments, and you've got a gorgeous card.
Love that. So that one there is your Sky at Night. There's another rogue one, by the way, from the alcohol inks that obviously missed itself before. Right, so you got that. And then finally, what's this one called, Amy? Let's have a look.
This is Gritty Grunge, is it?
Yeah, I think it is Gritty Grunge. I think it is Gritty Grunge. So you've got, again, 12 sheets in here. So you get 2 of the blue, 2 of the green, 2 of the grey, 2 of the copper, 2 of the brown, and 2 of something else, because I've lost that as well.
Vintagey cards as well, isn't it? For your mats and layers.
What I've learned about this is, A, it's good cardstock, but B, other people like taking it. Because I think, who are we going to blame? Who do you think? No one. We've got to blame somebody. Because if we don't blame somebody, they'll blame us.
Oh, that's fine.
Let's blame Pauline.
Okay.
She won't know. Yeah, whoever had them. Yours will be a complete set. $5.99, but if you want to go for any two, it's pick and mix for $9.94. Right, loads of you in baskets for this. Well done to Poonam. We've got Helen, we've got Leslie, Sue, Joe, Audrey, Edith, Sharon and Fiona. Lots of you going for 4. Well done. You've got to go for like even numbers, either 2 or 4 or 6 to save the money and get your money off, which is good. Right, back to the lovely Amy. Amy, what's next?
Okay, so we're going to use the gorgeous Sage Blooms. So this is on your Matte-tastic, so that's the one we're going to use. So we'll just take out, and then we're going to do a happy, using that happy die there.
Nice.
So we'll take out the cardstock.
Your cards always make us happy. They do.
Oh, thank you.
No, you do. You always bring like lovely,
Card
lovely
makes
things.
me happy.
But isn't that the joy? Do you know, it's funny, it's like, I think, you know, you've either got friends in life that get craft or don't get craft. And it's like, you know, I'm not a massive crafter, people know that. But
Yeah.
I just love the joy that it brings and also the variety of things that you can do.
Definitely.
There's always something for everybody.
Yes.
I'm convinced that everybody has a crafter inside them somewhere. Even if it's like, you know, not even, but like things like flower arranging, that's a craft. Photography, that's a craft, really, isn't it? It's like everybody has that crafty thing inside them.
And I think once you do one craft, you end up sort of looking for lots of others, don't you? So the other week, me and a lady from work, we went and did a floral arrangement in a pumpkin.
Oh, did you?
Which was lovely.
How
So,
lovely.
yeah, just really nice.
My sister went to a wreath-making course.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's like, you know, wreaths to hang on the door at Christmas and stuff. I think hers was for Halloween, actually, or for like a harvest festival or something. But she loved it. It was a pretty penny, though. She did pay a lot of money.
Yeah, they are quite expensive. So we're going to do a 7x5 card. So we'll just cut this down 7x5. And we saw earlier on one of the examples, the shaker card.
Oh, I'll find that for you. That
we're
was
going to have a go at making that.
That was Happy, wasn't it, if I remember rightly?
So we're just going to cut our cardstock down.
Here we are. It's this one. So this is what the lovely Amy is going to attempt to be making. You can see you've got a shaker card in there, so you can see everything is
the way you said attempt.
well, not attempt. Sorry, that sounded really rude, didn't it? I
No,
did
it was
not
right.
mean that. No. So this is what Amy is going to look at, take inspiration from, and just make something equally as beautiful. There you go. That's very rude of me. So yes, if you want to make things like that, then let's watch Amy's attempt right now, shall we?
So we're just gonna.
I have the utmost faith in you, as I always do.
Glad you do.
No, you've always like, I don't know dazzled us with your brilliance.
Oh, I don't know about
You
that.
have.
But we enjoy it, so that's all.
I said this before, you were famed in it from the moment you arrived the first day, because I think I did one of your first shows, didn't I?
Yes, you did, yeah.
Yeah, and I just remember like
Apologies.
no, it was great because we all said afterwards like, oh, Amy doesn't do things by half. She makes like the best cards. It's like they're so like flamboyant and fabulous. You know, I think most people at first would be like, oh, first demo on TV, just fold things. There, it's done. No.
Oh
it's
no, I
fine.
remember. Yeah, I was.
You were like, fold this, score that, make this, do that. It was fabulous. We loved it.
So what we're going to do, I've already die cut it and put the acetate onto it because you can imagine it takes quite a while to put all of those on. But I want a background for it. So all you need to do is we're going to put these and just join them at the ends there. Just make sure you line them up.
So they do need to be touching to make the complete aperture.
And then what you can do, if it doesn't quite cut, you can just do the last little part. But then, so always make sure you tape them down so that they don't move. Put that there.
Oh, now how are we doing bundle-wise? Laura, what did you say? 30% of the bundle has now gone. Remember, this bundle is brand new to us today here at Hobby Maker. And, of course, when it's brand new from Hunkydory, that means it's also exclusive. So you can look on the high street. You won't find it there. It's also very busy on the high street at the moment. If you've been Christmas shopping, oh, my word.
I went last Friday, Black Friday.
I did Black Friday online, a few bits and pieces, but oh my word, I was in London earlier this week, so like, you think, oh, I'll go Christmas shopping over there. No way. No way. It was busy on that high street, and it's only going to get busier and busier, isn't it?
Yeah.
But this you will not find on the high street. You will not find anywhere else, any other TV channels that show craft or whatever. You will not find this there. And you won't even find this on Hunkydory's very own website. So it is launched exclusively here at Hobby Maker. So if you want to find it, go to the website, hobbymaker.com for that.
So you can see, all you need to do is just cut, and it comes straight out. And then just cut around that bit.
And also, you're back later as well, Amy, aren't you?
I am. I'm doing last show of the day, 7.
Yep. Now, the last show tonight is at 7 o'clock.
Yep.
We are 7 till 8, and then we go off air at 8 o'clock. Well, the repeats will kick in at 8 o'clock. But Andy is going to be guiding you through the last 2 hours of the show. It's only tonight that we finish a little bit earlier for Christmas party. Sorry, I don't like saying it, but there you go, Christmas party. But yes, but back tomorrow, we will be back from 1 o'clock right the way through until 9 o'clock as per. But there's no craft o'clock tomorrow because of Christmas party. Sorry. I don't think people can be trusted to be live on air at that hour of the day after the Christmas party. The thing is, though, there's like Laura's driving, I'm driving, so we're going to be as good as gold tonight. I know.
Should all the driving.
Well, the thing is, it's like if I go back to my sister's afterwards, it was quite a long way, you see.
Yeah.
So, and I can't trust myself. If I booked a hotel and I was drinking, there's no trust in me. So I thought, no, drive,
You want a
Nigel.
job.
Huh?
You need a job.
I do need a job. There you go. Andy knows what I'm like at a Christmas party, so it's like, no, better off driving.
So we've got the happy there, and then we've got the shaker element that's going to go on the top. So we're just going to add some of the gorgeous stars to this.
Do you have a Hunkydory Christmas party?
No.
Oh, come on, surely. If ever,
every day's a party.
Well, I was going to say, if ever there was a party crowd, it's you and Marie, Kat, Nat, Pauline, come on.
So
it's like I can imagine you partying away up there. There ain't no party like a Hunkydory party.
So we just move, I think there's a few too many there, so we just take some of those away.
If you want to go for the adorable squirrel packs, by the way, apparently people are saying, how does it work? Well, it's a pick a mix of 2. You are getting 12 sheets in each pack, remember, and it's 6 different designs, so you get 2 of each particular different design in each pack. So say if you were going for, I know, the animal print that you see there in the 3rd row down, and then you were going for the Northern Lights in the bottom row, you would be getting 24 sheets in total. There would be 6 designs in each and 2 of each particular design. So you need to go for packs of 2. We need to go for like even numbers. If you go for 2, you're going to be saving, well, for instead of like £5.99 each, it would be £9.94 for 2. For 4, it would be 2 times £9.94, what, 18, whatever that is, 19, whatever that is. Or if you're like Margaret, who I understand has gone for 8, well done. Deborah in Utah, you've gone for 5. Add another one in, darling. I suspect you probably are. If you've checked out already and you're thinking, oh, darn, I meant to add another one in, go back in and do it. If you add another one in, it should rectify itself, I believe. I believe. Or you can phone the call centre if you like. It is a completely free phone number. They can rectify your order if you checked out prematurely.
Yeah, definitely. And have a look through and sort of think about the occasions that you need to make cards for and what you could, you know, which packs are going to give you the most versatility along with the...
what weight is that cardstock as well? Because it's adorable scorable.
Yeah,
so it's 350.
Yeah.
So I mean, that's a great base weight, isn't it?
Yeah. So we're just going to add, we've got the foam tape and we're just going to add some of that onto there as well. I'm trying to not get my head in the shot.
Lovely. You need to lift that up slightly. There you go. Well, lovely. Thank you.
Onto there. Then you can see how you've got that shaker element. Those are all and then we're just going to stick this down. So again, bring in your tape runner.
So again, those extras, always wise to get. Stick those into your basket. Take advantage of that cat P&P.
And even the sentiment I've cut out of the cardstock from this, so you know the colour match is going to be perfect. So you'll have pieces of cardstock where it's more of a block colour, and that you can use to sort of cut your sentiments out as well.
Our time marches on. Don't forget, we're here till 5 o'clock with Amy. But Amy is going to be back at 7 o'clock tonight. Also, back later, we've got Laura from Carnation Crafts. She's up at 5. And then also, we have Debbie Fisher back at 6. So lots of great things coming your way, and Andy will be guiding you through that. No, why am I saying that? Andy's not. He's not presenting. He's producing. Andy's producing. Dave's presenting. My apologies. There you go. I did think when Andy came in, he was looking all a bit cash. I did think because he came in like t-shirt unshaven. I thought, oh, hello. Andy's like going for a new look for the day to be on air, because normally he's pristine, isn't he? But no, it's not. That's because he's out the back. He's in the dark room. There you go.
And then we've just, again, used the stamps just to stamp. So you can either stamp the sentiment in black, or I've done it in sort of reversifying, and then just use your gold embossing. And then you've got that gorgeous...
How nice that. Point that at our Bobby. Look, you can see there how fab. Love that. And see all that sparkle inside the happy.
So just another way of using those sentiment dies.
But I love the idea of a shaker card. I mean, you can see with the other one that we had here as well. So you can see 2 completely different looks. Same idea with that happy shaker card, but just completely different. Just looks fun, doesn't it?
And you could see, remember the other one we had with the cheers, and they'd cut it in the acetate as
well?
Oh,
that was my fave. Where was that?
Right on the top there, the purple one.
Ah, thank you. Look at this. Okay, so cheers. And then, you ready? If I cut this... How clever is that? Really is so clever. I mean, it's really simple.
But
it just
so many
looks
different
fabulous,
ways of being
doesn't
able to do it. Yeah.
Busier and busier for this. We've got Sylvia in Staffordshire. You're going for your Moonstone Combos now as well. So many of you going for these. We've got Michelle in Suffolk. We've got... Oh, no, hang on. What have we got on the scene? So... Yeah, that's not... It says the combos there. We've got the combos there. So if you want to go for the combos, remember you are getting the dies and the stamps together. You've got the 3 selections there. You've got the cheers, you've got the happy, and you've also got the celebrate in there as well. I love that rainbow celebrate card.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah.
But again, it's so easy. I mean, what I love about all of these cards, the end result looks really kind of like flamboyant and quite complex, but they're not, are they?
No, and that one there, it showed it'd been cut into a little book page. That one there, and so yeah, just so many different ways that you can use them. I love that one there with the...
Well, it's a complete angel policy, isn't it? So if you want to make cards like that, that's so lovely, that colour.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah, really lovely. And then that one's been used using sort of your printed cardstock and your topper collections.
I mean, this is the thing. I mean, again, it's a bit similar to, you know, our kinetic card stock that we were showing you in the previous hour with Amy. I think when you have something like this, these dies and stamps, I mean, they are like literally the foundation of your crafting. You can do whatever you like, whether it's a funky, fun card like the one that we see there with the Strawberry Sundae, or whether it's a, you know, a romantic card, whether it's a steampunk card, whether it's whatever the card, whatever the occasion, you're going to find something that fits.
Yeah, all people, all occasions, isn't it?
Yeah.
lots and lots of different
Anytime, any place,
sentiments.
anywhere. Right, now our adorable Scorable. Oh no, they're telling me to recap this. Have you seen what I've done to the desk? Oh, not live, thank the Lord. Right, yeah, the desk is chaos. If you would like to go for this selection, remember that you are going to get 12 in each particular sheet. I can find you the ones if you want to see any individually, of course. But we've got everything there. You can see down at the bottom where it says shape in the corner. I don't know why it says shape, but there you go. Whatever it says there, those are the ones that we've actually got. So we've got everything from your embroidered blossoms through to your gothic rose, your pastel ombre as well. So if you want to go for any of those, then please pop them in your basket. $5.99 for one set, but if you go for two sets, it will be £9.94. Be like Barbara. I don't need that on a wristband. Be like Barbara. She's bought 8. Well done, Barbara. You're saving yourself a lot of money there, which is fabulous. Do we have time for another demo?
Yeah.
Do you want to get yourself ready? Let's do it. Let's do another demo. Let's remind you of your combos as well. If you do want to go for your combos today, brand new and exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker, you are getting 3 fabulous designs. Now, these are $9.99 each. But if you go for all 3, you're getting them for $19.98. So you're getting 3 for the price of 2. You've got your Happy. Now, the Happy will have been a die. You've got a top die, so the top half, to actually leave it in the card at the top, if you like. Or, no, to cut out the top, leaving it at the bottom. You've also got the bottom die, so if you want to do like you have here, cut it out at the bottom, leave it in at the top, you can do. Or if you want to put the 2 dies together to match up, then you can wrap that around the Happy to actually cut it out of your card completely. So those 3 dies give you choices. Also, you can see that you have got the stamps to go with it. So you've got Happy Birthday, Happy Anniversary, Happy Wedding Day, Happy for You, Happy Wishes, Sending Happy Wishes, Hello Happy Wishes, Hello Happy Thoughts, Hello Happy Christmas, So Happy, whatever you want, it's entirely up to you. So you have Happy. Same applies to this one as well with your cheers. Now again, different typefaces for each one, so a good range.
Yes, definitely. So you've got different fonts there, and I just love the font of those sentiments as well, isn't it? And I think if you have a look through, you probably can interchange them as well if you get all 3 together.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you?
Yeah,
and that's
definitely.
the thing, isn't it? I think because you're getting all 3 together in the set, the chances are that you will cross-pollinate
Yeah, I mean,
anyway.
you could even have Celebrate and then just use everything.
Yes.
Just celebrate everything, or, you know, just have a look.
Yeah, it's so true, isn't it? You could literally mix and match, couldn't you? Love that idea across the, the 3 of them. If you wanted to put like cheers, good times,
Yep.
Eat cake and cheers. That's food and drink covered for right there, which we're loving. So that's your cheers. Then you've got celebrate in there as well. So celebrate good times. Come on. Celebrate, eat cake and celebrate. Celebrate your achievement. Celebrate you this special day. Let's celebrate new beginnings and time too as well. Right, let's crack on with the demo. And then what I would do is I would sort out my piles and I will show you some of those fabulous card stocks as well. Right, what are you going to do, Amy?
Okay, so this time we're going to use the final one that we haven't used yet, which is the cheers, and I thought it works perfectly with the sort of the denim cardstock. So we're going to just cut the whole sentiment into that. So I'm going to need both of the outline dies to do this.
So we're going to go top and bottom and cut it out completely.
Yeah, and then we can put that into there. So we'll just tape this down. So we're going to put it right in the middle if we can, and line it up as straight as possible. Again, I'm going to put the tape on that side because that's the part that we're going to be cutting out. And then we're just going to line up the 2.
And the cardstock that lovely Amy is using at the moment is our, what do we call it? Something denim, dainty denim, dirty denim, denim delight. I knew it was a double D. I couldn't remember what it was. But denim delight. So that's in our pick and mix deal, of course, as well.
So we're just going to die cut through to that.
Now, whilst that's going through that, I'll just show you a couple of these. What we'll do is give you the details for these. This is your Marvellous, if you'd like to go for that. So you've got 6 different designs. You get 2 of each particular one, so 12 sheets in all. So that's Marvellous that you've got there. We've also got for you as well, we have got this one, which is your Wildflower. This is the most limited. We are lowest of stock on this one at the moment. So if you want to go for that, again, 12 sheets, 6 different designs, and 2 of each particular one. $5.99 for one, or if you're going for 2 sheets or 2 designs, 2 sets, $9.94 is your price on that. Right, back to you, lovely Amy.
So we've just got some of our black adorable scorable to put on there, and then we've cut that. So we're just going to add this on with our foam pads just to give it a bit of height, and then we can put the word in.
Now again, your foam pads, always say you never want to pay P&P for foam pads, so get those into your basket and take advantage of our Cat P&P whilst your basket is open. Another one of these to show you, this is your perfect pearl if you would like to go for that. Again, this is the one that Amy used for her first demo with your shaving foam, and you've got your mosaic in there as well, your padded headboard, all of that in there, your mother of pearl. So that's your perfect pearl. Then we've got this one, which is wood grain. I like this a lot. The wood grain is literally like your wood panels, and you've got so many different colours. I love a natural sort of like wood.
Yeah, this is one of my go-tos as well. I think how lovely that would look with the delightful die cuts, the wildlife and the woodland animals as well.
Liking that a lot. So that's your wood grain, if you'd like to give that. Right, back to Amy.
So then we've just cut the sentiment from another of the denim cardstock, and we're just going to add that into there.
So you've got that correlation of colour but contrast of design.
Yeah, and because it is cardstock, it's perfect for using with your die cuts as well. And then what I've done, I've taken, Kat had these on the show on Sunday, these stamps, and I've just taken the two beer jugs just to put in the corner there.
Well, they seem perfect for this one, don't they?
Cheers, yep. We're just going to add those in. Again, we'll use our
Now we're nearly at the end of the show. Don't forget Davey B is going to be here at 5 o'clock, and he's back with Laura from Carnation Crafts. No, not you, Laura producer. Laura guest coming up in the next hour with more of that fabulous Winter's Light collection that we launched earlier.
And then I've just stamped again onto the cardstock. I just chose the lightest one in the pack, so it just says you're the best. It's your birthday and let's party. So
oh, nice. So using three of the sentiments there.
Three of the sentiments, and then using three of the different
maximising your potential
as well.
Right, just maximising the time as well. This is your poinsettia if you would like to go for this one. That's included in your pick and mix as well. Again, you've got 12 sheets there. That's vintage poinsettia on that one. Then we've got another one for you here. This is our Northern Light. So again, it's 6 different designs, 2 of each particular sheet. So you get 12 sheets in all. So again, that's Northern Lights if you want to go for that one. $5.99 is your price. RV HD 60 your item code.
And then put that there. So what I would do, if I had more time, sort of matte and layer those onto sort of your black cardstock so that they stand out. But you can see how you can then cut into your cardstock and have that. So just wanted to show different ways of using it. So using it all as well.
It just looks great, doesn't it? And I love it. It's a card like that, I think, if you have those awkward in-between ages in the family.
Yes, yeah.
You know, the ones that like nothing is cool. Something like that. I mean, it's got a real sort of like edge to it as well, I think, which is lovely.
And you can see how well the sentiment stamp and how you can use sort of lots of them on the one card as well.
Love it. Right, let's recap what we've got on the show for you. So if you want to make cards like that and have the sentiments, then you need our combos, of course. Brand new today and exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker, so you won't find these anywhere else. Your combos, you may have seen ones like this before, because this is not the first of the series.
No, but the concept is such a good idea that we wanted to, and so
these are new words that we've got
back
today.
Yeah.
Also, if you are thinking like, oh, I wonder if these will cross-pollinate with ones that we've had in the past, yes, they will.
Yeah, definitely. All the stamps you can use individually on their own as well, or combine with the other dies that you've got in your collection.
I mean, also, I do think, and it kind of goes to, without saying, but I'm going to say it, if you can cross-pollinate with these with ones that we've had in the past, I suspect that you'll be able to cross-pollinate these with ones that potentially we may have in the future.
Oh, you have to add the name Stacey onto the end there.
Stacey.
Stacey's.
Is Stacey the person behind them? Is Stacey watching?
I don't know.
Stacey, if you are, we need more of these because they're fab. Love the combo because it's all about the possibilities, isn't it? I mean, with this one, Celebrate. I mean, you can literally make Celebrate good times or whatever you like. I loved, where's that heat embossed card with Celebrate on it? Here it is. This is just, where are you? Come to me. That one there, I mean, look at that. That's so cool.
And such a clever idea to use the stamps to create your sort of your pattern backgrounds, isn't it?
I just think it's lovely. I mean, previous ones that we've had like this as well, I mean, word-wise, we've had thanks in the past, we've had hooray in the past, we've had love, we've had because, amazing. So there have been quite a few in the past. Check them out on the website, hobbymaker.com. We've got Celebrate for you today. We've also got Happy. It's one of my favourites. You can't go wrong with Happy.
No, let's always be happy.
Exactly. If you don't like Happy, don't knock at our door. What's going on? And then you've got Cheers there as well, which, of course, Amy just used on that card. Amy is back at 7.
Yes.
Thank you, though, lovely lady.
Thank you.
And then are you back again before Christmas?
Tuesday.
Oh, yes, of course.
Yep.
And you're doing Craft O'Clock then as well, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
I will see you tomorrow. I will see you at this time tomorrow here on Hobby Maker. I'll be back at 5 o'clock tomorrow. But Davey B is up after the break, so keep it here on your channel of choice. But from me and Amy, it's time to say goodbye. Bye.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
If you're shopping here at Hobby Maker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Did you know Hobby Maker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hey everyone, good afternoon. Just after 5 o'clock. Thank you, Nigel. He's back tomorrow at this time, actually, and I'm with you right the way through until 8 o'clock tonight because it's we're finishing an hour earlier. There will be repeat shows going out, obviously, because it's our Christmas party tonight. So Nigel's off to that a bit later. So let's have a look and see what's on the way then between now and 8 here at Hobby Maker. We've got lots to look forward to. Another look at the Winter's Light collection from Carnation Crafts. This is one of my favourite collections from Carnation. You actually see the foxes. They are absolutely adorable, and there's even skating birds as well, which we'll show you in a minute. 6 o'clock, Crafter's Companion Glitter Glue Megabuy and more with lovely Debbie Fisher. That's her last show before Christmas. And then at 7 o'clock, Duo Design Deal Special with Amy again and Hunkydory. 30% off the Duo Design pads this evening. And you can take your pick from about, I think it's about 24 pads in total, something like that. Lots of really good prices and great designs in there as well. Okay, now, let's meet the crew. Who have we got in the gallery tonight then? We have got Dan on Knobs and Buttons. There he is. And we've got Andy producing Mr. Love. Wow. I've got Andy in my ear because it's the Christmas party, you see. They're all at the party. They're all having a good time. So Andy stepped in today. On camera too at the moment, we've got Charlie, who's just finished directing. Now he's on the cameras. We've got Josh on the floor. There he is. And Amy's just getting ready. And, of course, Laura is over here for Carnation. Now, the whole gang are here to keep you entertained until 8 o'clock. Yeah, this is where the party is, Laura.
It is.
Yeah, not in that bar down the road. Here.
Yeah.
It's where the action is. Now, we've got this brilliant collection from Carnation. Laura and I have been going through this and we absolutely adore it. Look at what you've got. It's called a Winter's Light, okay? Now, obviously, the heart of the collection is always the main card shape, which you can see just here. Look at that teardrop shape. Isn't that just beautiful? That's called Morning Light card shape. 40% of the entire collection went in the launch show this afternoon on Hobbymaker at 1 o'clock. You've got the curtains there. Now, you might think, well, why is there only one curtain? You only need one curtain to dress that window because with the vignettes, the mirror vignettes, you've got a lefty and a righty. So you only need one die.
You do.
So you think of everything. You've also on there got, of course, the beautiful foliage and the pots as well. The seat to decorate the window if it's going to be a window, that teardrop shape. The cushions as well. So, and that really odd looking shaped die just there, basically that, if I can just show you on these, that is the strap that links the teardrops together. So basically that will allow you to connect 3 teardrops or even more together to create this wonderful triplet effect, which I think is gorgeous. Then we got Wild and Free. So 45% now of the stock has gone. Look at the animals you've got here. You've got large and you've got small, and that gives you the perception of depth. So you can have animals in the distance, animals close up. Look at that leaping fox. If that doesn't say just joy, I don't know what does.
I know. I just keep, every time I look at it, I'm waiting for him to disappear in the snow.
Exactly.
And then just pop his head back up.
Because this is a winter's collection, not a Christmas collection, a winter's collection. And that's a big difference because I think we tend to see a lot of spring, a lot of summer, maybe even some autumn and Halloween. And then suddenly we go to Christmas and forget about the winter season.
Yeah, that's right. And we forget about people that have birthdays around Christmas time. People get married around Christmas time.
Exactly.
So this is perfect for like birthday cards, wedding cards, engagement cards, anything around this time that's not Christmas.
And if you have a look at the other characters that are on there, all the other animals, you've got the cutest little bunny rabbits with tufts of snow on their heads, really, really adorable. So that is an absolute winner. And of course, the deer are absolutely so sweet too. Then over here, we've got our florals. Now you've actually got here, you've got your crocus, you've also got your snowdrops, and you've got, I've forgotten what the yellow one is. Crocus, snowdrops, and what was the other one called? I can't remember now. I was told the other day.
Do you know what the funny thing was? I named the other two earlier and I couldn't remember the crocus. I know you've said that one. I can't
remember the other one. Doesn't matter. Anyway, but they're beautiful. And again, you can see that they're curving to the left slightly, but with the mirrored vignettes, you can have them the other way, so they can be curving the other way if you want them to be as well. You've got the snow mounds there as well. Then down on the bottom, you've got, again, the snow-capped trees. Absolutely gorgeous. The snow-capped trees are there. Beautiful, wonderful snow scenes. Moving along, you've then got, there's the skating birds. They've actually got ice skates on their little feet. How cute is that? You've got the wonderful words hope, love, and joy. There's the bird bath, which can be frosted over and they can be skating on it, having a great time. All of this is coming in at that amazing price. And then look at this at the end here, totally snippable, that beautiful, beautiful festive kind of flourish or winter flourish, the crisp leaves flourish is what it's called. And all of that comes in this collection for $119.99. Now it's on 4-way split pay. That's it, golden flax.
There you go.
Golden flax, that's it. Because that was a new one to me the other day. So the golden flax, the crocus, and the snowdrops on there as well. Now, that whole collection is on split pay. It's on, I think, 4-way split pay. Yeah, 4-way split pay. So it's only $29.99 to find today if you want it to get it home. The next in 4 weeks, the next in 8 weeks, and then the final payment in 12 weeks. Half the stock has now gone. Wow, we're busy for this. BC9C92. It's just adorable. Now, the thing I love about Carnation and their ethos, it's brilliant. You can make and sell. Anything that you make, you can sell for personal profit or for charity. But the other thing that they love to give you when you buy their dies is they give you the artwork completely free. Who else does that? Normally you get a die, you have to colour it in, you have to paint it, you have to get your pens or pencils out. They give you the artwork. Nick and the team at Carnation HQ in the UK, they've got a brilliant team, there's 3 of them there, that do all the artwork, all the colouring, and they just give it to you. And they say you can print it off as many times as you want, absolutely free, die cut it out, and then you can make cards and sell them. I mean, how generous is that?
Yeah, and one of the things I was saying is you're not frugal with what you're doing then.
No.
Because you can go in, make mistakes, add in as much as you want, and you can just have the fun of creating then because you're not worried about using up your stash.
Absolutely, and this is the only way that you get 4-way split pay as well, okay? So it's $29.99 to pay today plus your P&P of $4.95 unless you've already paid it, otherwise then the rest of the evening's shopping is completely free of P&P. But let's have a little look at these amazing cards that the design team have done. Sue Dalrymple has done this one, and that showed you, or I showed you a few minutes ago, how that strip at the back connects the 3 teardrops together. And in that teardrop shape, you've actually got 6 dies in total. So you can use all of them or just 1 or 2 of them. You can make it the card shape, make it into the card blank if you want to. Another one here, this one's been done by Barbara Trebwell. If I bring that in, she obviously loves the leaping fox as much as I do. Look at that. You can put 2 together, just have one on its own, make it into a tent card like this one just here. I mean, look at that. Having it almost as an outline. You don't have to have a solid back to it or anything like that. And if you look, the actual bird bath is set back. So the bunny rabbit's in the foreground, the bird bath is literally in the background, which is really cool, really cute. And a few other cards, if you love your traditional 7x5s or whatever. Look at that. Look at that. The leaping fox is adorable. And where do you get the artwork from? Don't worry. If you buy the deal from us at hobbymaker.com or indeed on the app or on the phone lines, either way, you can then pop over to carnationcrafts.co.uk. If you go there, they have a section that says downloads and then a subsection that says free downloads. And that's where you'll see the artwork for this. And there's also background papers on there, all sorts of things as well, and inserts. You can just print those off absolutely free of charge as many times as you like, no restrictions, no limit to how many sheets you print off. Normally when you buy a card kit, nothing wrong with card kits, they're lovely, but you have a favourite sheet, a favourite topper, you use it once or twice and then it's run out. If you've got a favourite character, if you, like me, love that leaping fox and you want that 50 times to put on cards, print it off 50 times, absolutely free of charge. Wonderful, isn't it? BC9C92. Okay, Laura, a joy to work with this collection, isn't it?
It is, it's so lovely. And you'll notice when Dave was showing you the samples as well, there's some of them that are more yellow and purple. So think of your spring, summer cards, because even though it's a winter collection, when you take the snow bits from the animals and the scenes away, there's nothing stopping, like that one. If you took the snow away from that, there is absolutely nothing in that wouldn't work for spring or summer.
I mean, that golden flax might be a winter flower. I'm not well up on my flowers, to be fair.
No,
but that really does look like a spring card now, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. If you take the snow away. And one of the things I was saying earlier, if you're somebody that you love carnation because you don't like colouring in, the foliage and the mounds with the snow on, they've got grass on as well. So if you've just got a green alcohol pen and coloured over that, because you've got the dark green at the bottom and the white at the top, if you colour all over the whole of that thing with just one alcohol pen, it's going to look as if you've shaded it because of the shading already in it. Yeah. So you can change that as well, so it'll just be all green.
Perfect.
Right, we're going in with the Perfect Papers, and I've got the Morning Light card shape, and I've cut that out of I've cut it into like an aperture. So essentially this would have been my waist.
Okay, I'll show you the Perfect Papers actually after we've done the demo because they're gorgeous.
Right, so I'm just gonna, now I would use red liner tape for this because I'm using acetate, but for speed, I'm gonna just go in with my glue.
Your everyday glue, which is on our website as well, 7 bottles.
And I've got a sheet of acetate that is gonna sit on there. Like that.
Lovely.
And then my next layer, I've done exactly the same thing. So you can see that has got that lovely frame there, and that is going to fit on there.
Don't you just love that shape though, that teardrop shape?
It's something really different, isn't it?
Is.
Really, really different. And the more I looked at it, like the show I did with Nigel earlier, the more we were looking at it, the more things we thought of that you could use it for. Because it could be just a window on its own, it could just be a frame on its own, it could be an arch. I was saying it looked like, when you've got the panel on it, it looked like those, like, do you know those...
gazebos?
No, like the...
Saloon doors?
Oh, you have them like in like fancy bedrooms.
Okay.
And you pull them.
Oh, wow, like privacy screens.
Yes, one of them. That was not coming to my head.
Yeah, I know all about privacy screens. Oh yes, oh yes.
Right, that is just going to fit on there like that. So I've got that sheet of acetate in the middle, And then I've got those there framing it. Now the outside frame, so that's cut out with the vignette, that is going to go on there. I'm just going to use glue for this.
It's almost a bit flame-like in its shape as well, isn't it?
Well, do you know one of the things I was saying, when I looked at it just like that, it made me think of like a little hobbit door.
Yeah.
Do you know, like a little, just like that was the outside of the door, and then that was the door. So I kept thinking of like a hobbit door.
Why not? Or it could be a stately home window.
Yeah, it could be, and you know, you could use it for wedding cards, but that's the nice thing with this. You're not just getting the characters, and you're getting the florals. You're getting things that you can use with so many other collections.
Yeah, it definitely could be a flame as well if you wanted it to be. But also, if you cut a few of them out, maybe 7 or 8 of them, and put them in a circle, it would look like a flower, a giant flower.
Yeah, it would.
Petals.
Right, that's going to go on there. And then what I'm going to do is bring this one in. So we're going to do exactly the same thing, okay? We're going to put a sheet of acetate on here. So again, if I was doing this at home, use red liner tape. I'm just doing this for speed.
And do you know what? This is the last Carnation collection of 2024.
Oh, it is too, yeah.
Last one.
It's because it's not my last Carnation show, so
No,
I hadn't thought of it like that. But yeah, it is.
Yes, the next collection you'll see will be in 2025. Wow. That's looking lovely.
That's quite scary, that is, isn't it?
Mm.
How quick things are going. Right, that is going to fit on there like that. So again, I'm just going to use my glue. And then what I'm going to do is stick the other window onto this bit of acetate. So I've got like double the acetate. So that's going to go on there. So I've got that, and I've got that aperture there. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to put some glue on this, and then I'm just going to hold that in place with my tweezers so that I can move it exactly where I need it to go. So if you're ever in doubt, just use a bit of wet glue, because you've got that movability there, and you're not stuck straight away. So if I just hold that there, roughly where that's going to go.
And if you don't like putting glue on your hand, I know some people don't or can't.
And if you haven't done it before, please do a little patch test first.
Yeah, sure. But you can, of course, get the glue applicators. They're on our website as well from Carnation. A pack of 100 of those. They're really handy. They look a little bit like cotton buds, but they're not.
Yeah, but they're not. The top of them is plastic. Yeah, and don't use it as a cotton bud either. Right, that is on there like so. And then I've got some foam pads that I've put on the back of here already. So we're going to pop these off and stick that on. So I've got my aperture with the smaller window on there, on the smaller frame. And then I've done the exact same thing with the mats, because you've got the mats and layers there as well. So you don't have to think about, oh, well, how am I going to fit that onto a card? How am I going to do the mats and layers? It's all done for you.
It looks so elegant and stylish. I mean, every collection Carnation do is elegant and stylish.
So
that's without any flowers or characters on it so far.
Yeah, and you've got that double-sided as well.
Yeah.
You've got that there. So again, look at that. You could put a bride and a groom there. You could put, that could be a wedding card. That could be any occasion card, couldn't it?
Because just in case you didn't know, Laura used to be, many years ago, on the design team of Carnation, didn't you? That's how you kind of got into it?
I didn't know where you were going there. I got a bit worried. I was like, where's he going with this one? Yeah.
No secrets here.
Yeah, I was on the first design team for Carnation. That seems like such a long time ago now.
It's a few years ago now, isn't it?
It was when Carnation first launched, so 6.5 years ago.
Okay.
I think 6 years ago.
It's like Carnation been around a lot longer than that, but obviously not.
Yeah, 6 years ago, because I was on maternity leave.
Ah.
So I know exactly when it was. Right, we're going to go in now with our curtains, and we're going to pop these on either side. So like Dave said, because you've got the mirrored vignettes, you don't need to be thinking, oh, but what if I want them to go either side of the card? You just flip it round.
And when you're printing your vignettes off from Carnation Crafts website, they give you the opportunity of either printing off single-sided or what they call mirrored. Mirrored are the ones that will give you a left and a right and a back and a front. Single-sided, if you know something's going to go flat down, don't waste your ink, just print those instead.
Yeah, sometimes it depends on if you know what you're doing and you need to print it off just for that specific project, then yeah, don't waste your ink, just print it off single-sided. But and especially if you're doing something maybe like this with acetate and you're going to see the other side, or if you're going to see like 3D boxes or gift bags or something like that, and you're doing floral display, then you don't want the harsh white on the back then. So
also, another thing that Carnation are really good at is they include lots of cut lines. So it's not just the artwork and not just the design of the dies. The cut lines allow you to get shape with a ball tool and make those curtains, we did it with your fingers then, makes the curtains kind of full and bushy.
Yeah, and you know the brilliant thing, that they put so much detail in with the dies as well, because they don't have to do that.
No.
Because they're giving you the artwork, they didn't need to do that. But you know, those cut lines add that extra level of detail to the die cuts as well. So I've put this bit down, which is the stand that our windowsill seat.
Window seat, yeah. Are they called Juliet seats, or is that a Juliet balcony? Am I getting confused? I think they've got a name. I'm not sure what they're called, but
I don't know.
You can sit on there and watch the world go by.
Yeah, it's one of them. And we're going to put in a pillow. And then this is the fun bit now, where you can just go in and just add as much or as little in as you want to add in.
It's like you being your own interior designer now, isn't it?
Yeah, and you could do this so that the animals are at the back, or you could do this the other way. So you could have done all this inside the card and had all the animals outside, so it's looking in. So there's different ways that you could do this as well. And we're going to go in with a little book. We've got a stack of books that are going to sit there. And we've got this little table stand.
I'm so pleased loads of you watching love this as much as we do, because as I said before, the fact it's not a Christmas theme, it's a winter theme, that makes it, I think, even more desirable, because winter very often tends to get overlooked. I'm not saying there's never been winter collections, there probably have been, but it's usually Christmas straight after autumn.
No, I said earlier, I can't think of a collection that has been purely just winter themed. I can think of some collections that have been Christmas themed with the few winter themed put in. Yeah. But I can't think of one that has just been winter themed. Now, the other thing you get in here is you've got these strange looking bits. These are going to go on top for your hanging basket.
Oh, right. Gotcha.
So you've literally got everything that you need. So I'm going to pop that there. And then we'll grab this.
So that teardrop can actually be the shape of your card blank if you want it to be, or as Laura's doing there, she's using it on a more traditional rectangular card, making it look like a window. And
then we're just going to pop some glue on here. And then we've got Joy. Now again, that's the artwork cut out, because you've got the two different colourways. You've got like a dark purpley blue, and you've got this like almost pale blue colour, and you've also got the mattes for these, so that is going to fit on there.
And there's even artwork for the words as well, believe it or not. Now, Yvette in the Rhonda says, what are the measurements on the base card, please? Okay. How big is the base card?
That teardrop.
Yeah.
Hang on, so the card... I'm going to drop. Right, hang on. Bear with, Paula.
I don't know whether you mean the rectangular card blank that we're using or the actual...
Oh, that? Shape. Oh, right, I thought you meant this.
Well, let's do both.
Right, so this is just over 8... This is an A4 sheet of card folded in half. Okay. So that's just over 8 inches by just under 6 inches. And if you mean this, then this is just over 7.5 inches long.
Yeah.
And...
About 4.5?
Yeah, by about 4.5 wide.
Okay.
So,
hopefully
that's whichever one it was.
There we go.
I hope we've answered it. Right, and then I'm just going to pop the sentiment on, and then we're done.
Superb.
So that's going to go there. And then...
Look at that.
See.
Isn't that beautiful? And that's just using the elements rather than the animals or the characters. Really, really lovely. If you want to put a little battery-operated tea light behind that, that would look absolutely gorgeous as well.
Do you know what I should have done? The layer of acetate with the foam, I should have gone around there with the tiny lights. Yeah, and then that inside layer would have just lit up then.
Can I just quickly show you as well other ways that the design team have imaginatively used these? Yvette says thank you. No problem, Yvette, not a problem. Vera Bow's done this one. Now look at this, similar to what we've just done, but a slightly more DL-shaped card. But looking through the window outside to the scenes with the deers, all that sort of thing. Here we've got another one similar, but this time using the teardrop as the card blank. Janine has done this one of the design team. And also these backgrounds, by the way, they're available to print off from Carnation's website as well, and they're free of charge too. And there are some other ones here. This is, again, using my favourite character, the Jumping Fox. Fiona Abbott has done this. But aren't they just so, so gorgeous? And I know a firm favourite is this one. How simple is that? But how really lovely is that? So you can be very, very elaborate with lots going on. You can be very, very simple and very minimal if you want to be as well at the same time. But another one that I just love, I think I showed you this at the start of the show, but I'll just show it to you again. That one using just basically the cutout shape of the teardrop as the card blank. I think that's really effective, very 3D. And this one, just using the snowdrops without any characters, very simple. That could be a sympathy card. So it's really kind of ticking the box in every way you look at it and think about it in so many ways. Versatility. You won't get bored of using this, and you can use this, of course, with other of your Carnation collections as well. Now, the birds and the bird bath, that's called making the most of it. If you want that, and that's proving very popular, actually, making the most of it. So all of these sets that we've got here, you can buy individually on the website as well. But the best value is always the big bundle that's got everything, and it all kind of ties together beautifully well as well. But yeah, down the bottom there, making the most of it, that's available. It's on the website, it's on the screen now. That's going to give you the two skating birds, which are just beautiful. That one on the right's going at a heck of a pace. Yeah, look at his scarf. He's off.
I think that is the cutest I
do.
When I seen the little ice skates, I just think that's absolutely adorable.
He's the Robin Cousins. Get it?
The Robin's cousin.
Robin Cousins.
I think Nigel tried this joke on me earlier. I don't get it.
Oh, did he come up with it first? I didn't hear him say it. I didn't hear him say it. Honestly, I haven't nicked it off of him. Now, hang on. Perfect papers. These are crucial. If you're going to go and invest in the collection, please just spend $14.99 more and go for the perfect papers, because obviously all the artwork are various colours. So Mark, Nick, the team at Carnation print off the perfect papers, which is actually 300 GSM cardstock, 48 sheets of them, but the colours that you've got in this are going to be the perfect combination to go with the coloured artwork that you've printed off. For example, here, look, the crocus, perfect match. Perfect coordination. So some of them are plain, like this, and some of them have got very, very discrete patterns on them too. But all the colours are guaranteed to complement the artwork. It's going to make your die set go further. It's going to mean there'll be no colour clashes whatsoever. So 48 sheets of this, 300 GSM, so its construction weight, just £14.99. Maybe you bought the collection earlier on at 1 o'clock and you didn't even think about the perfect papers and you're thinking, do you know what? Makes sense to go for that. You've already bought it, you've paid your P&P, this will be delivered for just £14.99 if you fancy the perfect papers, okay? So that is a very, very good investment, because you'll suddenly find that everything, you're not going to be hunting around trying to find cardstock to match or to coordinate. It will all go so beautifully well. Now, the main collection then, this only launched this week. It's the first day of us having it here at Hobby Maker, and it's certainly one of my favourites. I think the thing I like about it most, there's lots of things, but the two things are the teardrop and the characters. The teardrop shape is beautiful. It's so, so different. And you get 6 different dies in that teardrop alone. So you can do lots of mats and layers. They're going down in increments of like 2 millimeters each one. But you can use just the window in the middle of it if you want to. Just use the big shape on the outside for your card blank if you want to make it like that. And then next to that, you've then got the beautiful animals. And you've got a small and a large of each of them. So you can have a large deer in the foreground and the small little fox in the background if you want to. So it creates that third dimension, creates that depth to your project that you're working on. Then over here, you've got your beautiful florals. This is called Breaking Through, and that's going to give you the 3 floral sprays that you can see. But remember, with the amazing mirrored vignettes, you can have them pointing in the opposite direction if you want to. There's 57 dies in this collection in total, which is amazing for that price. And then down the bottom, you've got that very, very useful and very snippable flourish over that side. So I pointed the wrong way. So that's, again, got artwork, which you can print off. Everything has got artwork you can print off. Next to that, you've then got your flourish of snow. There we go. You've got your bird bath and the little birds on their skates, and then you've got hope, love and joy, and there's even artwork and vignettes for those words as well. Just to explain how it works again, if you order it, you get the deal from us. We give you the opportunity of having a 4-way split pay. That's not available anywhere else. So you can interest-free and fee-free split the cost over 4 payments, one now, one in a month, one in 2 months, the last one in 3 months, if you want that. If you don't want it, you don't have to have it, £119.99. And then when you've ordered it and got the deal from us, pop over to carnationcrafts.co.uk, downloads, free downloads, and then you'll see all the artwork there, together with those scenes that you can print off, the backing papers you can print off, and all the artwork for all of these dies. And you can be printing that right now, and you can be looking at the artwork this evening before the dies arrive.
Yeah, you can print them off ready, so when they arrive, you've got everything ready to go, haven't you?
Absolutely, yeah. Just give us a call or go to the website, hobbymaker.com, or use the app. Either way, it's free to order, and we'll get them to you. And Carnation are really good, actually, at dispatching. As soon as the order goes through, first thing tomorrow morning, they'll pick it, they pack it, and they post it, and it will be with you as quickly as physically possible. Obviously, this time of the year, we can't obviously guarantee with postal services and that sort of thing. It's very, very busy, but you'll get it very quickly, I can assure you of that. Okay, so the boards again, Laura, if you could go through them for us.
Yes,
Great.
so the morning light card shape, we're going to start with this one because I think this is like the focal point that brings everything together. So you've got your artwork to cut out that stunning frame and the window. This is what it's going to look like. So you do have all of the mats and layers, you can see there, to build up your card. You've also got that mechanism there to be able to make your cards like this, so you can have that on the back. And the other thing is you can use that with other card shapes as well. So it doesn't have to just be with this one, so you can use it with other ones. You've got your curtain that we showed you, and we showed you how you can put that over the 2 sides of the window if you want to.
I mean, if they wanted to make more money out of you, they wouldn't offer the mirror vignettes, because then you'd have to have 2 dies. The price would be more expensive.
Yeah.
They give you the most affordable option.
They do. They really do think of everything for you. So then you've got all of your dress in there to dress your windowsill. So you've got that lovely, what did you call it? That was a nice...
I might be wrong. I thought it was either a Juliet seat, but I might be getting confused with Juliet balconies.
We'll go with Juliet seat. We'll do that. You've got the pillows then to go on it. You've got those plants. You can hang them as well. So you've got your hanging basket. You've got there could be a cup of tea, a bowl of soup. You've got your little stand as well, your little shelf that you can put the books on. And you've got this lovely little tag frame as well. So you can stamp a sentiment in there and it'll fit perfectly onto your cards as well. Now this one, making the most of it, is just, they're just the cutest little, honestly, their faces, the detail in their faces. Honestly, when you get these home and you cut these out, you'll just look at these for about 5 minutes. They're so detailed, and they're quite small as well, to be so detailed.
If you put a little bit of glossy accents on the top of the bird bath, it look like ice.
Yeah, so it looks like ice. It would be perfect. Again, though, if you took the birds away from it, that could be like in a fancy garden that you're making a card for spring, summertime. So many different occasions that you could use that for. You could use that without the birds, with the florals, and it would be a spring-summer card.
We've just looked up Juliet seat, and I don't think it is a Juliet. I think
is it not?
I think it's basically a window seat. I'm
seat.
thinking of Juliet balconies. That's what I'm thinking of.
Oh, Juliet seat sounds more fancy, though, doesn't it?
It does.
Right, warming sentiments next. So we've got hope, love, and joy. You can see you've got different colourways in the two. So you've got almost like a really light pale blue and that dark purpley blue colour. You've also got the mattes to go with them. So depending on how you want to use it, you could have it like that one where it's just in the design, or if you want to bring it to the focal point, you could have it there with the matte on, so it's not getting lost in the detail behind it. Then we're going to go on to Crisp Leaves Flourish. Now this one was one of the ones I was saying earlier that you will use all the time, all year round. This is the artwork for it. It is a very pale light blue. Obviously it's crisp like snow colour. If you cut that out just in green cardstock, there is not a floral you could not put in front of it.
No.
You've got the smaller one there as well, so you could build that in if you wanted to change the shape. It's also probably the easiest die you will ever find to cut into, because these overlap so much. You could cut that anywhere and you're not going to be able to know that you've cut it.
I think because of that, it's one of the most versatile collections, because if you leave the snow away, snow out of the card, it can be
all year round.
It's all year round.
Yeah. So you can really change it. Then we've got our Breaking Through. I absolutely adore this one. So you've got your snowdrops. What were they, Jeff?
Crocus. What was the other one? Golden flax.
Golden flax, there we go.
Yeah.
You've got the mats to go with them as well. But again, you can see how these bend. But because you've got the mirrored vignettes, you can do things like that. So you can just flip them. So you can put them into different ways. And one of the things I was saying, like that one, they go into a hat. You can just change the look of them completely. But you've also got the smaller bits as well. So you've got smaller buds that you can add in. You've got the decoupage parts that will go on top. So you could really build a bouquet just with these if you wanted to.
Beautiful.
You've also got the snowdrifts, but that's a cloud.
Exactly.
So you can change them as well, okay? So look at these in different ways.
And don't forget your Pro Print paper to get the best quality prints that you're printing off with the vignettes. We always suggest Pro Print paper. That's on the website, lots of different GSMs, but everything in the show has been printed on Pro Print, hasn't it?
Yes, everything. After the flurry is our next one. So these are like your snow mounds again. So you can see you've got grass with the snow on top, you've got florals with the snow, and these trees. And again, like I said earlier, get an alcohol pen and just colour over that whole thing. And it's going to look as if you've coloured it all in, but it's just going to be, that's going to be a slightly darker green and that's going to be a lighter green. But you haven't, you know, if you buy them and you don't want to do alcohol pen colouring or things like that, but you want to change it, do something like that because it'll work so easy. And then probably my favourite one.
Me too.
Oh, I just absolutely adore these two. They look so mischievous.
I know.
And every time I look at them, any of the animals, I'm waiting for them to move. There's so much movement in them. They look
we've
so
all
detailed.
seen like wildlife shows with the fox literally diving into the snow to get his lunch or whatever. You know,
Yeah.
It's really cute.
And that's what you're waiting, and you're just waiting for him to disappear. And like him, I'm just waiting for his head to go back into the snow. They've got so much movement.
I mean, that one sat up there looks like it's the first time he's ever seen snow. Doesn't even realise he's got it on his head.
But, so you can see you've got bits of snow on some of them you don't. Some you could easily go in and snip them away, so you could use that all year round. But I love the fact that they give you the smaller ones as well. So you've got the two different sizes. So you could build up an entire scene with them with the length behind them. But they just work so well. They're absolutely, that one with all the animals, I just think.
I know.
So
I did mention before as well that the individual die sets are available on the website as well. I know always a lot of you choose to go for the main card shape as a single purchase. If you just love the teardrop shaped dies and you just want to go for that will come with the curtain die. It will come with the other dies for dressing the window with the seat and everything else that we now know is not a Juliet seat. That one on its own, £44.99, if that's all you want. HX9C45 is your item number for that, but of course it will be in the main collection on 4-way split pay, so that's what I go for, main collection or 4-way split pay. That's just me. If you want the perfect papers, which are just perfection when it comes to colour matching and colour coordination. I mean, if I show you this finished card here, for example, look, the perfect papers have been used in the matte and layer behind, and it just works beautifully well. There's no clashes whatsoever. The purple in the matte and layer kind of coordinates with the purple of the cushion. But you've got all these colourways, most of them, well I say most of them, probably about half of them are block colours, just plain. And then the rest of them have got lovely swirling patterns and another pattern, if I can grab it, is here somewhere. Just flip through a few for you. So you've got the swirling pattern there, and you've also got this one, which is a little bit busier, but it's a nice faint pattern, so it doesn't dominate, kind of blends into the background and works beautifully. So all these colorways are going to be perfect with your artwork that's free from Carnation, because you just print it off from their website, no charge whatsoever. Sometimes they might offer you different colorways at a slight charge and that sort of thing, but the actual artwork that's designed to go with this collection right now is free to print off after you've bought the deal from us at hobbymaker.com or the phones. Remember, it's a free phone number too, 0800 001 4433. If you've never ordered before, call them, they'll give you an account. If you'd rather do it on the website, that's fine, hobbymaker.com, or the app is there as well, which you can download and use for free. Okay, let's go back to Laura, are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, demo 2.
Right, so I'm going to do something a bit different now.
Okay.
Because if you didn't see it, I did in the earlier show, we did this so you could see exactly how that's been designed to make. But this time we're going to do it a bit different. Okay, so I've cut 2 of these out and I've cut 1 down. So you can see I've cut just the next score line after the second circle. I've cut that, okay? And what we're going to do is I'm going to glue that onto that one. Okay, so I'm just going to put a little bit of glue on there, and that's going to go on.
So really, you could make this bar as long as you wanted it to be, really.
You could do if you wanted to, and you could keep extending it, but I'm going to make it almost into like a box. I'm going to turn that round. 1, 2, 3, and that's going to go on there. So I've got like a triangle.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to just put some glue on the back of there, and that's going to go on there like that.
What sort of GSM card is that? Is that like 300 or?
I think this is 240.
240, okay.
Yeah. So I wouldn't, because you've got the score line, I wouldn't go anything really heavy.
Okay.
I know sometimes we think, oh, the thicker the card, the better it's going to be for things with like construction and stuff. But sometimes it can end up just making life harder because you've got those score lines in. And the score lines are in the die as well, so you don't have to worry about going in and doing things like that.
Okay.
Right, I'm going to leave that dry with there. And then I've got one of the outside mats with the perfect papers on, and another one, and we're going to do the two of these at the same time because we're going to have one going that way and this one. So we're going to decorate the two of these. So I've got my white cardstock. Then I'm just going to pop this on. So this is just going to go straight on top of that perfect paper. I love the colours in this perfect paper.
Yeah.
Do you know, when you look at them, I can already think of different collections that I could use it with.
Totally.
It is absolutely stunning colours.
I know most of you that are hardened Carnation fans buy the perfect papers as a matter of course with every collection that comes out. It makes so much sense to do that.
But you know, I mean, we all craft to like escape from things, and you know, yes, we do it as a hobby and things as well. But sometimes you just want to just escape into craft and not think about things for a couple of hours. So it's so nice to just have everything there in a set that you don't have to be, oh, okay, I need to try and find this color, you know, this shade of blue that's going to work with this. And
that's what I do when I'm at work. Switch off and escape from things. Every day.
I'm sure Andy was just telling me the same thing. Right, we're going to glue these on. I'm just a bit worried of when I pick it up, it's going to fall, but it'll be fine. Right, that's going to go on there. And then we're just going to put a little bit of shape into these flowers. You know, if I was doing this and making to sell, I'd go in with my ball tool and things like that and give them a really nice shape, just for speed.
I mean, if those cut lines weren't in there, you could still shape the paper, but you'd probably end up creasing it and it wouldn't look that great. But because the cut line's there, it lets you do that.
Yeah, they literally just, they bend exactly where you need them to. Like you can see the shape in him now, where his head is. His body goes one way and then his tail goes another way. It's so clever. When they explain things to you about the cut lines and things, you're like, oh, okay, that makes sense. But you just think, how does everything just work so well?
I mean, if you look at your die collection at home, I don't know how long you've been crafting for, but have a look at the die collection and see how many other dies you've got that actually have those cut lines. Not many of them do that, really. A few might, but...
No, and do you know one of the things that drew me to Carnation is when you look at things, even something as simple as this, where you think, okay, that's a die that I might use with other collections and things. It's leaves. But when you look at that, it's got movement. And everything with Carnation, I can't tell you the amount of collections I've had maybe in the past, and there's florals in it, but they're flat. And then I'll try and like put them together to try and make something else, and it doesn't work. No. It just won't work. And it was only after when I realized more about like design and how people draw things that I actually understood how it worked. But in the most simplest way of saying it, everything has got movement. So when you put things together or you cut things or you want to add things, it works.
And
so there's nothing to think about.
It makes cards look even better.
Yeah.
You know, you're going to be delighted with when you finished a card. You can't make a bad Carnation card. I know it's a cliche, but you can't. With the artwork of the quality that's given to you for nothing, all the great dies, the movement, like you said, in the flowers and in the animals.
Yeah, and even that, he's technically the wrong way round now.
Yeah.
So that's even with the reverse cut from the die, and it still looks absolutely stunning. Right, so I've done those two.
I mean, that fox, it's almost like he's looking at the one that's leaping going, what are you doing?
And we're just going to pop them there for a second, and then we're going to do our next one, which is this one. So we've got another one, And we're going to pop our perfect papers on there. That's going to go on there. And then we've got our frame. So let's just move that. That is going to go there. And let's pop this down. So I'm just going to add some glue. And this is again with the vignette. So you've got the artwork. You know, even things like that, even the frame, they give you the artwork even for the frame and the sentiments, where you might think, well, how often am I going to use the artwork for things like that if I want to cut them out in mirror card and stuff like that, but they still give it to you.
And I think it's lovely that you know exactly where everything's come from. You know, very often when you buy a die set, you don't know where it's come from, who's designed it, or who the artwork is by.
That's so true, actually. I didn't think of that, yeah.
And you can tell that story if you want to. Oh, by the way, if you want the perfect papers, they're there on the right for you. BE9C27. If you've bought the main collection already today, either earlier in this show or in the 1 o'clock show, you've paid your P&P. There's 48 300 GSM sheets in there in colours and patterns that work with the collection for just $14.99. And that price hasn't gone up in years.
No, that's going to go on there. And I'm really praying on this is going to stick together. Right, this is going to go on here. So we've got our Dia is going to go there. And then we've got Hope and our mat here for that. So let me grab my tweezers. And I've cut that this time in the perfect papers. So instead of using the artwork.
Lovely font as well.
It is stunning font. That's going to go on there. So I've got that mat so that I don't lose, because that's going to go there on that frame. I don't want to lose that writing in the frame. This is going to go on there, like so. And then I'm going to leave that one to last. So get our triangle back. And then...
Oh, okay.
Put some
I think
glue
I
on
think
there.
I know where you're going with this now.
Oh, now you do. That's going to go on the back of that. And then I'm a bit worried that it's just going to fall over, but we'll go with that.
So this could be a great card if you wanted to put it maybe on a coffee table or in the middle of a dining table.
You could fill all of it with flowers and the animals for somebody. Maybe somebody was in hospital.
Yeah.
Something like that. It's more of like a display thing then, isn't it?
I suppose you could always put a little bottle of something in the middle of that if you wanted to as a gift.
Oh, I think you could do that.
Probably would fit.
Right, I'm going to try and stand it up. I'm a bit worried the glue ain't going to hold. It's going to go on it. Right, let's stick this one on quick so you can see it.
Oh, I like that a lot.
Then,
yeah. I mean, if you've got a coffee table that you walk past in the lounge or something, yeah, that's visible all the way around, 360 degrees.
I'm just waiting for the glue. Yeah, you could put something. There you go.
Isn't that great?
Yeah.
So you can either do something like that, which I must admit I didn't think of, but that looks really lovely. Obviously, let the glue dry.
Let the glue set.
But this one, Pam Simpson's done this one using that little bar. She's used 2 bars actually for extra strength. Look at that. Using the smaller window, I call it the window die, but you know what I mean. Using the middle of the big teardrop as the left and right. Isn't that lovely? Again, it just goes up in size and down in size. Every animal's looking at each other. And if you want that deer to be facing the other way, just turn it around with the mirrored vignettes. You really cannot go wrong. That's lovely. Here's another one that's been made into the actual card blank itself. The teardrop is the card blank. Isn't that lovely? That's with the crocus. And I'll show you another one quickly with that bar on the back there. Sue Dalrymple's done that one. Isn't that gorgeous? And the focal point of that one, and don't forget those backgrounds. Print those off from the Carnation website as well, free of charge. That kind of first thing in the morning sunrise is absolutely beautiful. Really crisp, cold morning. And then you've got the skating birds as the centerpiece on that one, which is absolutely beautiful. Okay, now the main collection, for those of you that have just got in, I know lots of you get in around about this sort of time, turn the TV on. This is the latest and the last collection from Carnation for this year. So if you love the winter time or you want to make cards for the winter season and you struggle because a lot of people go from autumn straight to Christmas and bypass winter, here you've got a real beautiful winter collection featuring those lovely animals as the characters, the fox, the deer, and those cute little rabbits with the little mounds of snow on their heads. They're wonderful. And then you've got your floral sprays there as well, and you've got the decoupage elements as well. If you want to make it three-dimensional, you can do that. The star after the characters has to be that beautiful teardrop card blank with the curtains, the strip there that you can see with the 3 circles. That's what allows you to make that triangle like Laura just did, and also make that three-dimensional, almost like a privacy screen sort of style, really lovely. And then down the bottom, you've got your other elements there with the snow drifts. You've also got the cute little birds. You've got the words there, hope, love, and joy. There's the birds and the bird bath. All of these are available separately. If you've got a budget, a limited budget or whatever, just have a look at the website, you'll see them. And then this beautiful flourish, like Laura said, although the artwork for that is in like a very pale blue for winter and Christmas and ice, cut it out of green cardstock or cut it out of craft card, and it's going to look like twigs or green foliage for a summer card. 57 dies in there, and you get the artwork as a free gift from Carnation, and you can print them off as many times as you want on Pro Print paper. That's what we recommend to get the best results, and Pro Print paper is on our website. And if you want to get some, I know they do a trial kit, like a Try Me kit, you can get that. If you want to get a certain GSM, it's all on the website for you. But do a before and after, do one on copier paper if that's what you normally use, and then print one off on Pro Print and do a comparison yourself. The difference is like chalk and cheese, it really, really is. We could hopefully get one more demo in.
Yes. Yeah, right. So I've got a 6x6 card, and for this one I am going away from everything. This is like a spring summer card now. So we're going in with the perfect papers. I've got the purples out, so we're going in with the florals. So I've got the solid colour in that purple going down first, and that's just going to go on there like that. And then I've got the floral and the white, and this is just going to mat on top of there. So that's going to go down there, and that gives us that nice frame with that purple around. So we've got foam on the back of here, so I'm just going to pull these off there. And then that is just going to fit there to give us that lovely frame. So I've got that solid colour of that frame going across. And then this one we've made, it almost makes the card look like a stepper card, but it's not. We've just done this panel to fit on there. So that's going to go down, and I've put foam on the back of that as well, just to raise that up from the back one.
Well, by the way, don't forget, if you are struggling to get something for someone for Christmas, the Hobby Maker gift card is available. Hobby Maker gift card, you can either have the physical card delivered to your door, you choose how much you put on it, or you can have an email version, and you can choose who you email it to and at what time they get sent that email. So if you've got a birthday for tomorrow or something like that, you're thinking, oh no, you can actually buy the Hobby Maker gift card now and email it and set the time tomorrow that that's going to go to the person's email account.
Oh, that's good. Very clever.
You choose how much you put on it. Minimum of £10, but anything over that you choose.
Oh, I thought you were going to say like a minimum of like £100 or something. And I was like, oh.
In your case, maybe. As much
Right,
as you want.
so I've done my mass layers. I've got my panel there, so you can see it almost gives me like the illusion of like a stepper card. And I'm going to go in with the white bit first. So that's just going to sit there like that. And then, like I said, you've got these extra branches. So even though that shapes that way, I'm going to go in and just add in. I'm just going to tuck these in. And I'm not worried about the glue because I'm going to go in and add the florals on top. I'm just going to go there. And then I'm going to keep that to see if I need any gaps fill in. So the next thing we're going to do is go in with the snowdrops. I got fox in my head and I couldn't think.
You got what?
Fox. I was like, fox gloves? No, what is it?
Similar, but not quite. Yeah, fox gloves are blue, I think.
It's probably just because of the fox.
Yeah,
I just had
probably.
fox in my head and it was just... So that's going to go there like that. And we're going to pop this one, I think, underneath.
I must admit, Golden Flax was a new one to me.
Do you know when I first seen them, I thought they were like daffodils.
That's what I thought, yeah.
But
They haven't got the trumpet in the middle, have they?
no, so I was like, no, they're not daffodils. So I had no clue. Because I'm not.
You should know what a daffodil looks like.
I know what a daffodil is. I know what a rose is, and a snow. That's it. That's my
Bluebells.
limit.
Lilies?
Bluebells. Okay, lilies.
Yeah.
There you go. That's probably my limit. I'm not big on flowers. This is going to go on there. So you just build in all this up, and then you've got these smaller ones. So you could add in. So if you've got any gaps, you can go in and add these in.
Yeah.
Or if you're building up a scene, you can build your scenes around these, and you've got other ones as well. So what I'm going to do, because I've got the purple, and the purple I'd say is the strongest colour there,
Yeah.
because I've got it at the front. So what I'm going to do is get some of the smaller ones, and instead of using them at the front, I'm going to tuck them in behind, so I'm carrying that purple.
But can you see that
with that design?
Perfect paper, the colour of that perfect paper on the matte and layer is a colour that's in that crocus, exactly the same shade.
It's just effortless how everything works together. You don't have to think about anything. One of the things I was saying earlier, it was if I had a collection like this and dies like this, when I first started crafting, my cards would have been amazing from the start, you know, and I wouldn't have been, sometimes we can get put off as well and think there's something we're doing wrong or that we're not good at it and things like that. You're never, ever going to get that.
Now, I wonder how many of you buying this are buying it for yourselves. I wonder how many of you are buying it as a gift for someone for Christmas. A winter die collection with the free artwork is pretty hard to come by, to be honest.
Yeah, it is. I don't think I've seen one that's purely just themed on a winter theme.
No.
Just like this, you know, Christmas, yeah. But do you know what? I love about this because it, to me, it's not just winter, it's spring, it's summer, it's, you've got your card shape, there's kind of a bit of everything in there.
Yeah. Versatility. Hello
Right,
to
that's gonna go
Sandra
on
in
there.
Nottinghamshire, Brenda in Buckinghamshire, Mary in Lancashire. It's all the shires. Brand new crafter coming through as well. Check your baskets out if you could. That then completes your order and verifies and gets your collection to you ASAP. Remember, all the orders get collated at midnight tonight. So, of course, Carnation will be dispatching this tomorrow, okay? BC9C92. We use numbers and letters at Hobbymaker. Now, the collection today, it's the same price for everyone. There's no club or anything like that. This is a reduced price. It should be $139.99, and we'll go up to that, I'm sure, in the next few days. Everyone gets it for $119.99 and on 4 split pays if you want split pay. Not everybody wants it. If you want it, it's there, absolutely free of charge. And that can be done on the phones, can be done on the website, can be done on the app as well. But look at what you've got. It instantly melts your heart when you look at these characters. Wild and free, that sums them up. That leaping fox, leaping for his lunch. You've got a small version and a large version, so they can be in the distance, they can be close up. You've got the one that's kind of staring him out, wondering what he's up to. Then you've got the family of deer there as well, mummy and baby by the looks of it, and the rabbits are just adorable, absolutely adorable, with the mounds of snow on their heads. Then you've got the main card collection, which is that lovely teardrop with the curtains and everything else in there as well, and the mechanism that allows you to stack more than one side by side. There you've got your flowers, the golden flax, the crocus and the snowdrops, and all the decoupage elements there as well, and also the drifting snow. And at the bottom you've got the characters of the little birds with their ice skates on. You've got that beautiful curling flourish that you've got down the bottom there as well, and also the snow-capped bushes and foliage and trees there too. So it's a winter collection called A Winter's Light. Whatever you do, don't miss out on it. This is the last show scheduled for this today, so you can, if you're watching this a bit later on, maybe you're watching it on our repeat services or through the night or whatever, check the website, phone the call centre. They're there 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Laura, thank you. Lovely card. Brilliant
Thank
card.
you.
See you soon.
Next Wednesday.
Next Wednesday. Okay, we'll see you before Christmas. Fabulous. Okay, on the way next then, we've got Debbie here, Crafter's Companion, and a glitter glue special, to be honest with you. Yeah, really good value for money. And we've also got Amy as well here from Hunkydory, all the way through until 8 o'clock tonight, because it's our Christmas party night tonight. So we're here until 8. See you in a couple of minutes.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Everybody, welcome back to Hobbymaker. Debbie's back. I know she thought earlier on that she was done and dusted and was going home.
I'm back.
One more show before Debbie's off for Christmas then from
Yes.
Now, it is our Christmas party tonight. Just to let you know, we're on until 8, okay? We're bringing the party to you to help you celebrate with us as well at the same time. And what we're going to concentrate on, part of the show anyway, is going to be on the glitter glues. Now, these are great. And the bundle we've got for you is a knockout deal, a knockout price. Now, a set of 3 glitter glues normally, Debbie, is £6.99.
Yes, they are. Yep.
And we've got 5 different sets for you. So 5 sevens should be £35. Nowhere near what we're going to be asking for you today. And we're also going to give you a free die and stamp set as well. But look at the colourways you've got here. Tell us, if people haven't used glitter glue before, Deb, so what would you use it for?
These are fabulous because they're just great for adding to your additional stash, because whatever you've got in your stash, these are going to work with. If you love embossing, you're going to be able to use them on your embossing folders. If you love colouring in, you can use them over the top of that. If you love to write, you can use them to write with.
Oh, wow.
There is so many different things you can do with them. If you love to add some bling and some gems to things, these will dry like gems, which I'm going to show you exactly how to do.
So you could actually sign your Christmas cards with glitter glue?
You could, yeah, absolutely. I mean, kids absolutely love them, but do make sure that you supervise, because it is glue at the end of the day. Yes. So if you want a really good glue, it's absolutely brilliant, but you don't want to use it for your glue because you don't want to hide all that glitter. They're absolutely beautiful, and the fact that we've got all the colours in them are amazing.
They are fully loaded. I mean, the amount of glitter in each of those glue jars or pots is absolutely incredible, and they are £6.99 each. And you're going to get a brilliant stamp and die set included as well. Now that is actually Santa and his sleigh. You get the stamp, you also get a sentiment stamp in there, and you get the die to cut it out.
Yes.
So that's what you can make, and that's I think normally about £7 or £8 anyway. So that's in there as a little free gift.
That's the one there, yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. It's like a little character embellishment, and it's going to be a great one to add to your card. Add your glitter glues, maybe to Santa's beard. You can put it all over if you want to. I mean, wherever you want to add that touch of sparkle, you can do it with these glues, and they dry clear, so the sparkle is really intense.
Well, if you were paying what you should be for all of what we've just shown you, all 15 bottles of the glitter glue and the stamp and die set, you'd be paying £41.94, okay? £41.94's worth. What look the very same, the kind of white ones in the middle, they're all slightly different, aren't they?
Yes, they're very slightly different, but what these are great for is if you've got something that's coloured, putting that on top is just going to make it look like sort of it's crystallised on top.
So it lets the colour through?
Yes, lets the colour through. So they're just really clever ones to have. Look at these, just beautiful. They're all the same, Dave, so they're all three, they're sparkling ice, and you get 3 of them in one pack.
And that's translucent, so
It's
whatever colour it
translucent,
goes over the top, you'll see that colour through it, but it will just give you that fantastic AB glitter. £41.94 should be the price, PS2081, so that's where we're going to start, but that's not the price you're going to be asked to pay today. That is not your final price, nowhere near your final price. Actually, yeah, nowhere near. PS2081, I mean, I've got some balls to show you.
Yeah, we have, absolutely. So these are beautiful. So this is what I was talking about, where you can draw with them. So what I would suggest, you can shake them, but be really careful of airlocks in them. So you're actually better not to shake them and just let them settle. This is what you can do. I mean, look at these. Being able to create these crystals in gems are absolutely incredible. Look at that. And then being able to do that squiggle with them. Look how beautiful they look. Absolutely stunning.
Do they take long to dry?
No, they don't take long to dry at all. No. And in fact, what we will do, I will make some of these gems in a minute, and then we'll check them at the end of the show, and I'm pretty sure they'll be dry by then.
Okay, brilliant. Well, we haven't even dropped the price yet. Mary, Julie, Anita, Irene, Barbara, Dorothy, all coming through.
Amazing. They're your precious pastels. Then you've got your festive frost. I mean, these ones are beautiful. Again, you've got that sparkling ice with that. You've got your festive frost and your Christmas wreath and your red currant, which is a gorgeous red. Then you've got your glittering ballroom. I mean, that's, I think Sarah must have invented that one, didn't she? Then we've got our sparkling florals and that really zesty green there, which is beautiful, your berry pie and your pansy. And then that last one, that's your sparkling ice, all 3 of those. And that's, this one was quite a good ball because it shows you the different gems that you could be making in different sizes. Just depending on how many you squirt out.
The more you squeeze the bottle, the bigger the gem is going to be. It's like a self-leveling pearl.
Yes.
That it creates. Now, that stamp and die set, you're not being charged for at all. So bearing in mind, you've got at least £35 worth of glitter glue there, and that stamp and die set, that's what the price should be if you were paying for all of it. £41.94. PS2081. Now, for all of you that have checked out already, I can tell you, you will not be charged 40 anything. A 1-minute clock's coming up. That always strikes excitement, gives you excitement because you know that something special is about to happen. That clock, when it gets to 0, will reveal the final price. Leslie, Irene, Anita in Cumbria already checked out. They know that the deal's going to be great because our deals are always great. When you see a clock, you know something special is going to happen.
Absolutely.
And it's only special while stocks last this evening. And, you know, we're bringing the party to you. We've got our own party coming up later on tonight that the crew and everybody's going to go to. But we're bringing the party to you at home in your lounge or wherever you're watching us. Oh, look at how many people are coming through now. Wow. Check out your baskets.
Look at the sparkle on this, Dave.
I know.
I mean, that's an embossing folder, would you believe? So literally just colouring over the embossed detail. What about creating a card full on bling in the background like that? So literally just spreading that joy of glitter all over.
With a brush or?
So yes, you can. You can actually paint with these as well. The clear ones you can add. Now we've got a set of ink pads on, which are our pigment ink pads, and you can mix them together.
3, 2, 1. Ooh, here we go. What are you being asked to pay tonight? From £41.94 to less than £30.
Wow, that's amazing.
All 15 glitter glues and the stamp and die set as well.
That's amazing.
£29.99. Told you it would be nowhere near 40. Absolutely brilliant. Saving you about £12–13.
Do you know what I love about the deals we've had today, Dave, and yesterday, is they are all gifts. You don't need to have anything other than maybe a little die cutting machine, but you've got a stamp set there just to stamp with. Then you can use your glitter glues on it. Absolutely amazing.
And also, these glitter glues gives dimension as well as sparkle, doesn't it?
Look at that. They absolutely do. Yes, they do give dimension. So they give dimension to however you want to put it on. So whether you're creating gems, which you then can fill all the way around, that's a beautiful card to fill. And then you've got these pieces on the Santa's hat. So feel them, Dave.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, wow. And it's not gritty.
No, not gritty.
No.
It's really smooth.
But it's got real dimensions.
Yeah.
So someone maybe hasn't got good eyesight, feel what you've done to the card as well.
Yeah, look at that, just adding on to the wings. And it's super easy because it's encapsulated in a bottle. It's just amazing. Look at that. No matter how much you want to put on or how much bling you want to add, you might just want to put something like this over the embossing folder, just putting lots of little gems on. How beautiful.
Nearly
does
10%
that elevate
of
that
the stock
card?
has already gone. We've only had the price on the screen for the last, 2 minutes? So if you want to go for this, I mean, there isn't a crafter around that will not use these and find great uses for them and get great results with them as well. Okay, and the bottles are nice and easy to use. They're not hard to squeeze either. Let's have a little look at everything you're going to get. You're going to get 15 bottles. They come in sets of 3 and they're normally £6.99, £7 each. You've got gorgeous purples, gorgeous deep reds and greens. That's quite a Christmassy one there. Next to that, you've then got more of a contemporary Christmas with that lovely bright blue, a purple and a soft pink. You've then got your darker tones, a rich bronze, almost like a mercury colour in there as well, and a silver. And then in the middle, you get 3 of those. These are probably going to be the most commonly used ones because they're translucent.
Yes.
They're loaded with glitter, but whatever colour you put them on, like on the band of that snowman's hat a few minutes ago, that's the 3 in the centre that you can see. I think you get 4 of those in total. There's one in the top set as well, I think.
There is one in the top set, yes,
So you
in the
get 4 of
Christmas
those.
ones, yes.
And you get the Christmas green and red there as well. So 15 bottles of glitter glue with the bonus of the die and stamp set of Santa going through the sky with the reindeer for £29.99. And again, you can still shop in time for Christmas with us. You've still got plenty of time to do that. Place your order today. It's a free phone number to call the call centre. You can go on our website using your tablet, your phone, computer, whatever you want to do, hobbymaker.com. And then you've got the app there as well. You can order that way too. Any questions ever when we're live between 1 and 9 normally, today it's 1 and 8, message in via either the website or the app and get involved with the shows. It's nice to hear from you.
Absolutely. It's really lovely to hear from you. And let us know if you've tried these little gorgeous bottles because they are great. Glitter glues have been around a long time, but sometimes they can get clogged. They're not always very nice to use. These are amazing. You just get a beautiful lay down of colour every single time, and I absolutely love them.
You'd expect nothing less from Crafters Company.
Absolutely. So you get a great little lid here with just that precision bottle. You haven't got to do any cutting. It's already cut at the top for you, and it's just a case of using them however you want. So first of all, I'm just going to show you how to make some gems in different colours. So we're just going to place it down. Now, if you want a big ball, now can you see we've just got that little top? Just give that a swirl around, and that will just flatten it.
Yeah.
And then you can just do however many you want to do in whatever sizes.
So if you've got problems with your hands or your fingers, these are so easy to squeeze. They're not like a solid bottle, are they?
No, they're really nice, a really squeegee bottle. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So we've gone from really big gems going right down to smaller gems. Let's do another colour. And then we're going to put these to the side and we will test them at the end of the show. So then you can see how quickly they dry. Now, if you find that when you're squeezing, like now, that's actually, I've been using this one and we've got a little blockage, just grab your pokey tool and all you're going to do is just pop that just down there and it will just take off, hopefully, that little bit there. Should have checked these, shouldn't I? If all else fails, this is live TV for you, all you're going to do is just go into the actual lid itself and then that will, there we go. So there's a little tiny dry bit in the top.
Okay.
I'm just going to take that out. That will then be fine.
After all, it is a glue, so yeah.
Absolutely, yes. But it's not very often that happens, but if it does, and the reason this might happen as well, because when I was using them at home, I was leaving the lids off while I was using them. And then it just that few sort of 15 minutes maybe is starting to dry that little nozzle in the top.
So always put the caps back on.
Yeah, oh, there we go.
There you go.
So that's all you have to do, and it's just a case of making those little sections like that. So super easy to do. just create small ones.
I can't get over the colour, it's so vibrant.
Yeah, it's really beautiful. Now, I am going to show you them at the end of the show, but I have got some here which I did at home just to show you how they dry. So once you've got them on your acetate like this, literally, Dave, all you then do is peel them off.
Oh.
So
you've
you've
actually made your own gems.
You've actually made your own gems. Yeah, look at that.
Wow.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Actually, think about how much you pay for packs of certainly glittered gemstones. They would not be cheap. They'd be
Absolutely,
expensive.
yeah.
Make your own out of these bottles.
Yeah,
That
and you've
makes
got
sense.
real sparkly gems that you that you can do any colour. Use our embellishment glue and you know, the adhesive glue that comes with our actual gems, and it's amazing. Yeah, so that's a really good way of just creating your own gems in all those different colours.
Do you know what? Sometimes when you see glue, it can look a little bit cloudy. When they're dry, they are so vibrant. They're so crisp, and they let the light pick up the glitter inside there magically. They really do.
They're incredible, aren't they? They're just a really fun way to be able to do them. Yeah, absolutely. And if I just slightly tip me, you could be able to see the glitter there shining through. Yeah, just absolutely beautiful. So it's a really fun way, and that's just one of the ways. If you want to then write with them, you literally, now writing with them, you just want to have that bit of practice with them, because you have to have a constant squeeze. But actually, if they don't come out as that constant, so if I literally do this, now that's a constant sort of squeeze coming out along there. So then you can so we can then come in and let's write your name, Dave. So you then be able to write. But if you do find that you've got little parts that haven't come out, you can always go back in and fill them in.
Do you know another thing that I think this is great for? If you're struggling to find a gem that's the right size to go on a certain project, maybe it's something that you've embossed, maybe it's like a quilted sort of embossing folder or something, and you want to put gems in the middle of where the quilts are, you can squeeze it to make the right size gem. If you can't find the right size gem that you've got in the packets that you've bought from the shops or bought from us, then you can make a tiny one, bigger one, whatever you want.
Absolutely. Now, I found a card here because this, painting in, you just literally are just using it to paint. So you can do it like this, and then you could use a brush afterwards. But what will happen is you'll get this clear, this is one of the clear ones.
I can see why you actually include 4 of these in the bundle of 15, because think about what you're going to be using it on. Maybe you've got some MDF shapes that you want to have ice on the roof of something. You want to have the look of snow on something, maybe for a decoration.
Amazing, absolutely, yeah. We all do those snowy scenes, don't we? Even your faux snow that you use, you can then add some of this, touches of this onto the top.
What about if you've got baubles that don't really have any sparkle? You can use these on your baubles on the tree.
So you can write with these as well, Dave. Decorate your baubles with all the colours. I mean, the kids are going to have so much fun with this, let alone the adults. So all we're doing here is we're colouring in a embossing folder.
Debbie, nearly
with all that
a third of the stock is gone.
I'm not surprised. I mean, these were busy when we had them in before, but the actual the designs are such. I mean, what a good deal these are.
To see them in packets on shelves or whatever, you may not realise the potential and how brilliant they are to use, but seeing it live demonstrated here on TV just shows you how much fun and the potential, what you could use them for.
Absolutely. So I'm just going to do a little bit more because you don't want to see me colour the whole thing in, or you might do, but we want to get on with other stuff as well. But literally, so if I move this up so you can see it to the light, the sparkle that you get in there is insane. Look at that.
And that will dry completely clear.
It will dry clear, yes.
So that gold will shine through and all the glitter is just going to dance. And
Yeah.
it's an AB glitter in all of those 4
Yeah,
bottles you get in the
absolutely.
collection.
Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. So it's just a few ways of colouring in different parts with them, but add in accent, add in your gems. It's just all part of what we can decorate with, and a great one to add to your stash.
So, as I said before, it's not going to do away with your gemstones because you probably still want to use those occasionally too. But when you want a gemstone of a certain size or a pearl of a certain size, they're going to be your best option. They really, really are. And when you want to add sparkle or glitter on top of something and let the colour of what's underneath it come through, the sparkling ice is what you'll need. Now, you get 3 of those, and you'll also get another one in the festive one above, which has got the red and the green. Now, if you just do want a set of 3 to try them, maybe you've never tried glue glitters before, then you can buy them on the website for $6.99 each. But if you want to go for all of them, which gives you the maximum choice of colours, that's going to be the best deal with the free die and stamp set as well for £29.99. 15 bottles of glitter glue. That's going to keep you going for quite some time. But just remember to put the lids back on.
Yeah.
And if it does get blocked, which can happen, either a little pin or your pokey tool.
Yeah, absolutely. I can see people are multiple ordering as well. Mary's gone for 2. We've got Stephen gone for 2. I'm not surprised, and I would imagine that you're gift giving, because what a great little gift to give to somebody.
Well, yeah, you've actually got 5 sets of 3, so there's potentially 5 gifts there, and the die and stamp set for under £30.
Yeah, amazing.
So about a fiver each, roughly.
So good, yeah.
£5 per item, yeah, because it's 5 sets of 3 plus the dies and stamps, so about £5 for each of the elements you're getting in this collection for £29.99 today. And the 1 P&P of £4.95 that everybody tells us you absolutely love. So yeah, keep watching us right the way through the evening. Anything else that you fancy, remember, you've paid your P&P, so you don't have to worry about that for the rest of the night.
Shall we have a look at the stencils here?
Yes. Okay.
Absolutely.
Now, this is another bundle that I'm sure you're going to absolutely adore and love. So these are stencils.
Yep.
So you've got your
stamps and stencils.
Yeah. I can't say that. Clear acrylic stamps and metal dies in this one. So this is, as you can see, a die on this one here with your stamps as well.
I love this.
So you've got the words congratulations, party time, and time to celebrate.
Yeah.
And all of those will fit in that section there of the die, obviously. So that's going to give you that effect.
Just a beautiful little frame, that one.
This one's another die and stamp set as well. But this, again, is a beautiful frame. Again, all those verses will fit in there. Happy birthday, have a great day, birthday wishes, and that's the effect that it will create. So that's the die, giving you the presents and the banners all the way around. Let me go on to some of the stencils. Oh, no, this is a stamp and die
Stamp
set
and
too.
die, yep.
Yep, stamp and die on this one. So there you've got the word thank you in a nice big bold font, and then you've got the stamps that says just to say for everything you do and so very much. So that's included too.
I think this is the stamp and die one. I think the other one next to you is the stamp and stencil one, Dave. Yeah. Stamp and die ones, I think
this is the
one.
stamp and die.
Yes.
Stencil, stamps and dies.
Which, yeah, is that one.
Is that one. So this is the other one.
Stencils in, yes.
Yeah. So this is the other, yeah.
Yes.
The other collection. Okay, so this one's the butterflies. This is the butterfly wishes. So just look, the butterfly itself is in the shape of smaller butterflies.
Yeah, love this one. It's really clever because it is all little butterflies that cut out of that. This is a great one for paper piecing, literally colouring in. It's a beautiful die to have. And it hasn't got an outside cutting edge, so it cuts into your cardstock. So if you want some wall art and you've got one of those nice sort of glass boxes, that would be beautiful just in the middle.
And of course, what it cuts out, don't throw those away, because they could be put into shaker cards as well if you wanted to use them like that, or used on another project, because you've probably got about, what, 20 odd little butterflies there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Which are really handy and
useful.
useful.
It's a beautiful die set, that one.
And that one's got the stamps that says, what does that say? A dream is a wish your heart makes. There we go. Follow your dreams and dream come true. And then lastly, this is your floral. So this is your regal rose. So the die itself will obviously cut out the petals to make your rose, do multiple layers to make a 3-dimensional flower like that. How beautiful is that? There's 9 pieces in this one, so 9 different dies in there. And that is DT2085 for that collection. So the value of this, it should be £65.94 for all of those dies and stamps, okay? £65.94. But we're going to do something daft with this.
I know, we are going to do something daft with this. And what I really love about this, every single one of these elements is so usable through everyday crafting all year round. I love them, absolutely love them.
Now, we haven't got anywhere near as many of these as we would like, so it's a case of first come, first serve. So pop in your basket and obviously check out as quickly as you can. You'll use all of these all the time. That butterfly one in particular, I adore that.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
And to make your own roses, 3-dimensional roses, how beautiful is that? That's
and just to have, Dave, some really good sentiment dies, sentiment stamps. It's a must for all crafters.
Yeah, so £65 worth, DT2085. While stocks last, you can have the whole lot for $29.99.
Yeah, that's a great deal.
Better than half price. Wow.
Yeah,
all
love
of
that one.
For less than £30.
Yeah.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 elements in there. So that's £6 per set.
That's, yeah, it's very, very
crazy.
good.
Okay, now the other selection we've got for you as well, which is the stamps and stencils.
Yep.
This is this one. Now this one's got a little bit of a Christmas nod to it. So here we've got a metal cutting die set and stamp in this one. So you've got your beautiful snow globe with the nativity in the stamp. Of course, you can actually use the snow globe without the stamp if you want to.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a great little die, that one.
So that's the die. That's the stamp. So that's that one, away in a manger. All is bright. Now this is a beautiful edgeable die. That's spectacular, that star,
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning. And this could be used all year round because it's got swirls and stars on there. I know it's sort of the Star of Wonder, but actually stars are celebratory, aren't they?
Absolutely. So that's a die. Same price for this, $29.99, and it should be $64.94.
So good, so
Look at
good.
This one, the poinsettia die.
And it's a huge die. This is one of our cut-in dies. So it's got an outside cutting edge, but it stays into your card. Like a Create a Card die comes sort of edgeable die. It's like a hybrid one. It's beautiful.
Now this next one, I know Debbie's going to be using this in the demo in a minute or two. This is actually a stamp, and a stencil and a die in there.
Yeah, you get everything. I'm going to show you how it works, and we're going to use it with the glitter glues as well.
And then you've got the holly and the ivy, which is a die and stamp set again. And this is actually one die, so it's going to attach, when you stamp it, it's going to cut out half of the actual holly.
Yeah, I really love that we've done this one because you can just stamp it and create a frame and use it on 2 different sides and it creates a whole frame. But if you just want to cut it out of an edge, you can do that as well. And I just think it offers so much versatility, this one.
Beautiful. That's the sort of effect you can get. So one side stays attached to the cardstock, the other side cuts out. So £65 worth for $29.99. If you're going to go for all of the offers today, think how much money you've saved.
So much.
In those 3 items.
Absolutely. It's just incredible. Absolutely incredible.
You know what to do. It's open to everybody. Everyone can go for this deal. It's no club to join or anything like that. AC 2092, $29.99 for a set that's basically worth £65, and you get the 1p&p per day as normal of £4.95.
Yeah.
I'm going to show you how to use the...
the Christmas tree. I love these. We bought out a whole range of them. You might still be able to get them on the website, so do have a look because they are beautiful. And we bought them with the gems, but actually you can use them with the glitter glues as well, so you don't have to just put gems in. So it's another really cool way of using them. Now, don't worry, you will get a clean dye. Mine's just a bit green because I've dyed it with my ink pads. But that's just stamped. This is your stencil.
Yep.
We've got our die set and we've got a Christmas die as well. So to have all of this in that pack for that price is absolutely incredible.
And also, I know it's a Christmas tree on the stamp and on the stencil, but that die is a tree at the end of the day.
Oh,
so
absolutely.
Really useful all year round.
Yeah, so useful, yeah. And I've actually cut one. Let me just show you the one I've cut, Dave, because I've cut that out in the gold. So you can see we've just got this one. If you was to emboss that, it would just be a beautiful decoration anyway. So we've got that one, and we're going to use that to shadow after the one that we've done. So it's the only, could you believe this is the only stamping platform I could find in our cupboard?
Really?
I don't know what's happened to all our stamping platforms, yes. So it'll be fine though. Right, we have pigment ink pads on the show. One of my absolute loves in all crafting is pigment ink pads because they are not only blendable, they're great for heat embossing, they're great for using on your stamps, they're great for everything, and they're opaque, they're layerable, they're just intense in colour.
If I wanted to put clear embossing powder on that, it stays wet enough long enough to do that?
Yes,
oh, great.
yes, absolutely, and we're going to do that, Dave.
So it means you don't have to worry about your clear sticky ink pads if you've got these.
Yeah, absolutely. So because I'm only stamping once because I haven't got my precision stamping, this will do the trick anyway. I'm going to make sure I've really loaded that up with my stamp. We're just going to place that over the top, pop that down, and then just make sure that I've gone all the way around to get that detail, like so. Yes,
Perfect.
There we go. Right, so once we've got that, now I know it looks a bit of an odd tree at the moment, but that's because these have been specifically done to allow us to have room to put the baubles on, which is the glitter. So what we're going to do now is literally use our embossing powder.
So proving what you said, that embossing powder can go straight onto that ink, it will stick.
Absolutely. Yeah, we have a really, really good deal on the ink pads, which I know Andy will show you in a little while, because it is so, so good. So let's heat this up, Dave.
Okay, well, we've got the deal on the ink pads. You've actually got 10 in the pack, all different colours. We've got them displayed here in the studio, and they should be £59.90, so £5.99 each. Basically, there's 10 in the bundle. We're giving you a deal today where you're going to get some of them free. Okay, now Andy's in charge, so he's going to take it to a brand new low, I think, or a new low that we weren't anticipating. So it should have been £59.99 or £59.90. Okay. I don't know where Andy's going with this, but he's
Sell the boss's ink, can't you?
Okay.
Right, so we've got that one on and we've just heat embossed that. So that's now set all that ink and we've got that beautiful shine. So then what we're going to do is we're going to have our die cut. So we're going to cut this out. Now you want to do all this first, Dave, before you put your gems on or your glitter glue.
Okay.
If you do it afterwards, you're just going to crush all your gems.
Using that clear embossing powder, that tree now is lovely and shiny. Before it was like a matte. Now it's shiny because you've used the embossing powder.
Absolutely. Just trying to find my, oh, there it is. Just some low tack tape. So let's just pop that on because we don't want that moving. And actually, I bought in my, I think it might just fit. I bought in the Gemini Midi, but I actually think it might fit through the Mini, which we've had back in, well, I say back in stock. We've never sold the Raspberry Mini on, but it is on the website, so these will fit through there as well.
For $29.99, we had it on air yesterday, so
yeah, incredible.
That's on the website if you want it.
Right, so all we're going to do is run that through our machine. These will fit through any of your machines.
Right, brilliant.
So I've just got my Gemini Midi at the side of me, so we're just going to use that one. So run that through.
And in this tree, remember, you're going to get the stencil and the dies and the stamps.
Yes, get everything you need. So I'm just trying to be careful because every time I put something down, I'm realising that I put my glitter glue all over there. You know, I'm going to put my
squash it.
Yeah, you know, I'm going to put my fingers into it. Right, once you've done that, now this is where your stencil is brilliant. So you're going to take your stencil, and I'm holding up so I can see through it, because then that way you can line it up to exactly where it needs to go. So just all the swells, because can you see there's the picture of the swell, the pictures are of the swells are on the top. So we're just going to line that up like that. And then I turn mine over and then put a bit of tape across the top.
Okay, so it doesn't move.
So it doesn't move, just like that. So now I know that I've got that in perfect position. Let's bring in those ones that we were using earlier. So we've got the red and the green. Now when you're going through these, can you see the holes are different sizes?
Yeah.
So you've got smaller ones and bigger ones. So be really mindful when you're going in, just a gentle squeeze just to see, so I can feel a little air pop there. So we're just going to go in and take just that squeeze down.
Do you know what? To try and find pre-made gemstones in the right size to go through those holes would be virtually impossible, I would have thought. But because you've got the control of the glitter glue, you can make them whatever size you want.
Yeah, absolutely. But you don't want to do them too big. So what I'm going to do is do a lot of the smaller ones in the red. And then just gently squeeze in. Now, before I go any further, I'm going to bring the green ones in because I don't want to then squash the others. So if we do it as we go down, so we can do slightly bigger.
They're really controllable, those.
Yeah, so controllable, aren't they? And you can just, and then if you don't like, if you think like some of the glues come out more than the glitter, you can literally wipe it away and just do another one.
Right.
So they're just beautiful to use and really, really easy to use as well.
Right, well, we can do that deal on the ink pads now. So the set of 10, $5.99 each is the going price for each of them. This is the opaque ink pads that Debbie loves so much. The opaque pigment ink pads should be $59.90, and you're going to get all these lovely colours. Look at the colours you've got in there. Parakeet is wonderful, that gorgeous turquoise. Every colour you could want, really.
It's a really good colour on here. That is a brilliant price.
$46.99 for 10 ink pads. That's £4.70 each. That's amazing.
That's
and the
so
deal.
amazing.
Oh, hang on, let me just see if I can move that so you can see the colour a bit better. Stay. Oh, the tension. I tell you what. Let me just show you these two that are flaring. Oh no. That one down there. So that's a yellow. So you've got basically your lemon tonic, you've got your plum jam, you've also got your damson wine,
Yep.
and all the others on there as well. So I think the others aren't flaring, so you can see those. So 10 in total, all 10 for $46.99, £4.70 per ink pad. That's saving you basically £1.20 off each one, which is pretty amazing. You've got baby blue in there, you've got misty morning. Was it the pine tree that you used? It was, wasn't it?
Yes, pine tree, I've got that one. I think pine tree's in there as well.
Pure white's in there too, love that. And then you've got your, I can't see what the green one's called, grasshopper.
Wow, do you know what, Dave? I've just seen, I never knew there was a pure white in there. Now, I think the pure white has been out of stock for a long, long time.
I don't remember seeing it.
Yeah, we haven't had that in for ages. And in fact, I've been trying to find one and haven't. So I think that must be new in. So to have a deal on that with that pure white, honestly, is incredible. So, and that white will go over, because they're opaque and layerable. They'll go onto your black cardstock, your darker cardstock. It is amazing.
And I know so many of you absolutely love like white ink on craft cards.
Yes, absolutely.
So if that's what you love to do, it's in there. How about that?
Brilliant technique with that is put that onto your embossing folder and create a letterpress technique, and then heat emboss it onto craft card. Looks amazing.
It's under 50 quid, so it shouldn't be on split paper, because it should be more than £50. It's on split paper. So it's £23.49. Your first payment of £2 if you want split paper. In December, that really helps, doesn't it?
It really helps. Yeah, it makes it affordable, especially if you're looking to sort of invest in a good set of inks, because I don't think you can go wrong with the pigment ink pads. I make no bones about it. They are my absolute favourite. I love pigment ink pads, and they will last you such a long time. The colour as well, because it's pigment ink, the colours they're so intense and they will last a long time. They don't fade because of the pigment in them. Amazing.
And you get all 10. I've done it. They're on the stand. There we go. Without knocking them flying, which is normally what I do.
Yeah, that's not like you, Dave. Luck's on your side today.
DX 2090 if you want that deal. Debbie's favourites for a very good reason, because they're such good quality. We've only got 9 there, I've just realised.
Oh, there is only 9. What's missing?
Wonder what colour's missing. Anyway, you are going to get 10, believe me.
Oh, we'll show a picture and then we'll do the reveal.
Okay. 2 split pays. Interest-free, fee-free, free phone call. Lots of frees going on. We like that.
There is, yes, absolutely.
Now, which one's missing, I wonder? The red, is it? Is it the red
Baby
one?
blue. Ah, the red,
red.
Chinese red.
Chinese red, you'll get that as well. So actually, yeah, that's pretty hard to find decent red ink pads, actually. So there you go, that one's in there.
They're all brilliant colours. Yeah, absolutely brilliant colours. I feel like they're a little bit Christmassy as well. It's like we've put a specific Christmas colourway together. So yeah, beautiful ink pads. You'll love those.
Okay, now a quarter of the stock of this has gone. You're obviously realising the value for money and thinking, I want to get that. Why pay £5.99 each when you can get them for £4.70 each, which is what it works out to, dividing by the 10 that you're going to get. You will get the red as well. And that white in there, maybe that's the thing that's making you go, do you know what? That's what I've been waiting for.
Oh, absolutely. I'm a little bit gutted. I literally want to reach out and grab the white one myself.
Do you want it?
No, because I want to take it home, Dave.
Okay. That's not allowed.
That's not allowed. No, we're not going to do that. Right, should we have a look at this now? So all you're going to do, once you've got all your gems in between those ones, we're just going to pull it up. So just very gently lift it up and just sort of slide your finger so you're not pulling it. There we go.
Every bauble is in the right place.
Let me just...
And is the right size.
We've got a bit of, because we've got the tape on the back, I've just stuck that down a little bit more than I wanted to do, but we will get that off. There we go.
Hey.
There we go. So you've got all your little baubles, look at that, on your tree, all in the right position.
And remember, when the glue is wet, it's a little bit milky or cloudy.
Yep.
When it's dry, it's completely clear. I say clear, it's crisp. So
yeah, if I bring this one in, can you see? Look how that's exactly the same. So yes, you're exactly right. As soon as that goes, it dries, you get the intensity there, and then none of those will come off.
No.
You've got those then stuck onto your cardstock, which look exquisite.
Whenever you've used the drops, the glitter glues, make sure you put them somewhere where they're not going to get accidentally knocked, or someone's going to put their hand, or the cat's going to walk over it, or something like that. Yeah, keep them somewhere safe. Let them dry.
Yep.
It doesn't take that long. Probably
it doesn't
an hour.
take that long. About an hour, yes. I'm just going to bring these in. So yeah, they're still drying, but I would say about an hour, and they're good to go. Yes,
with the central heating and stuff like that on, it probably will dry even quicker than that.
Yes.
But certainly within an hour, they should be dry. So PS 2081 will give you your glitter glues, and remember, you get 15 bottles. 5 sets of 3, and you get the free die and stamp set as well, which is basically Father Christmas going through the sky. So you get the stamp, which is Father Christmas and the reindeer. You've then got the die to cut him out as well. That's not being charged for at all, and you're only paying £29.99 for all 15 of those glitter glue bottles. Colours down the bottom, and you've got 4 of the completely clear ones, the ones that are like AB, the ones that will dry completely clear. So if you put that clear one on a certain colour, something that's been stamped, basically whatever the colour is underneath it will go through once the cloudiness dries, and it dries crystal clear. 15 bottles for $29.99.
It's good, isn't it? It is amazing value, absolutely
It's
amazing.
£2 a bottle.
Yeah, that's it's crazy. You just wouldn't be able to get that in a shop for that sort of price.
No, you wouldn't.
It's so good, so
Remember,
good.
Debbie's shown you that you can write with it, you can paint with it or spread it if you want to as well. But above all, you can make all of the right size gemstones you want to with these. Small, tiny ones to bigger ones. And it's a very, very easy bottle to squeeze as well. Now, the ink pads have gone absolutely crazy.
I'm not surprised. That's a brilliant deal on them.
Yeah. And remember, we've got one missing. The red one is what you'll get that's not actually on our stand. So you're going to get all 10. Over half the stock of these has gone. We had a certain amount available, but they're going very fast at less than 46.99, and on 2 split pays too. So that's $23.50. So Andy's just said to me, because Scott's not here,
he's just being naughty,
he's off to the party. We can put split pay on things that maybe we shouldn't.
Absolutely.
Okay, they may well be selling out soon. So if you do want them, if they're maybe on your wish list for Christmas, or you've just run out, or they're getting a bit dry or whatever, stock up to date. They're Debbie's favourites. And yeah, go for it.
Yeah, right. You'll love them. Right, let me show you something else you can do. I've got a glass jar, look. And what I've done with this one is I've put just a die cut on there in black. And then what you can do, you can fill the gaps. So let's use this nice pink. Because they're that squeezable bottle, literally, oh, we've got it overhead, so I'll put it that way. Let's just, oh, we've got a blockage again.
Uh-oh. Well, at least you're showing us what to do if you get a blockage,
absolutely.
You probably will, most things like this.
And that's literally, look, it's that tiny little bit at the top, and it literally, you just peel it off, and then that's it.
Yep.
It's all done.
Easy.
So pop that back on. So it really doesn't take it, because it's a really nice, what's the word? It's like bendy, like a bendy glue.
Consistency.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's so it when it dries, it's not like a rock hard glue.
Right.
It's like quite. It's not. It's got
like rubbery.
Yeah, a little bit rubbery. Yes, absolutely. So all we're going to do is literally, there we go. Just get that flowing. We're just going to fill these in here. And what's nice about this, you can make this really 3-dimensional, because you can really, they're not like self-leveling. You know when you get self-leveling things that just level out? They don't. So you can really keep this and make it quite 3D and just fill those gaps.
I didn't think about putting it on glass. What a good idea.
Yeah, so good. And it sticks beautifully. So I've already done one side of this, so I can show you, and you'll see just how amazing it is. But yeah, there we go. As quick as that, we've then got, look at that.
That is really cool.
It's really lovely, isn't it? And if I turn it around, which is on this one, I've done a purple one. So you've got the purple one on there.
Now,
and it's
now that's dry, you can see how vibrant the colour is.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
how sparkly the glitter is too. And it's not rough to the touch, it's completely smooth.
I turn that round.
It
I
gives
put
you
more on
dimension.
that one, yes. Now you're getting close. I've missed a bit, so but we can always go back in there, can't we?
Let me just say hi to some of you that have got it in your baskets but haven't checked out yet. Joanne in Devon, hi to you. Helen in Ayrshire, Patrice in Cheshire, Sue in West Midlands, Eleanor in Dorset. Wow, this is going really, really fast now. Alison in Lancashire, Crafter in Greater London, Julia in Suffolk, all with it in your baskets. Check those baskets out. Many, many more have as well. At $29.99, you'll have lots of fun with these too.
Yeah, you will have lots of fun with them. And they're great with the kids as well, because we always talk about crafting with the kids. That one as well, just checking I've got the right one. Got her, it's because I've been using them all the time. So, but the good thing is, like I say, it's so easy just to take that little bit out the top. That's it. Just make sure we've got that all, and then they're ready to go again.
Well over a third of the entire stock of this is gone, and this was a big, big stock. We have more of these than we do of the ink pads, about 10 times as much, evidently.
Yeah, and the other thing, so if you've got the ink pads, go for the glues as well, because what you'll find is they'll work together. You can actually mix your inks with your glues, especially these ones, and create different colours. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
I mean, that's beautiful, isn't it?
That's kind of a Frozen vibe.
It is. Yeah, I was thinking that like Snow Queen sort of thing. Yes, absolutely. So yeah, just use that to do on your glass.
Look at the difference it makes.
It makes a massive difference, doesn't it? And looks beautiful.
And it's such a versatile product as well. And you don't need any expensive tools to use with it. Basically, just squeeze the bottle. And honestly, the bottles are incredibly soft to the touch. So if you haven't got good strength in your fingers or you've got dexterity or anything like that issues, it will come out very, very easily. But you can paint with it. You can spread it if you want to. You can write with it if you want to. You could actually write all your Christmas cards and sign them in glitter glue if you wanted to do that. You may or may not want to do that, but you can.
Yeah, absolutely.
And this shows you different ways of using it.
It does, yeah. Even the sentiment at the bottom here, you can see it's been done with the glitter glues, but just add in little accent onto there. So that's just an embossed black card with silver gilding wax on it, and then just those glues.
That makes me think of Australian opal.
Oh yes, I know what you mean.
Really
yes.
like an Australian opal.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? I mean, that is just such an elegant card. It's just elevated to a whole new level. Love this penguin one because literally filling in that whole gap. Look at that.
Yeah.
I mean, it looks like you've crystallised it, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
It's just beautiful. So just add in a little accent or putting loads on there, and you can see the snow at the bottom as well.
Yeah, it's got a texture, but it's not rough.
Yeah.
It's not like glitter card or anything like that.
No, not at all. And it dries beautifully, so it is absolutely gorgeous. Got the wings on the bee there.
Imagine wings on a dragonfly as well. They're very much like that, aren't they?
Yeah, they are, absolutely.
I love it on the snow people.
Yeah, these are just beautiful. So whether you want all that texture at the top there, or you want to just add the little embellishments, and look at the snow on the ground.
And remember, what Debbie's done on that is she's used the clear one. You're going to get 4 bottles of that. That's not a mistake. That's intentional because it's probably the one you'll use most.
Absolutely.
And whatever colour is underneath that clear one, it will show through, but you've got the sparkle of the AB glitter.
Yeah, they're just really clever, aren't they? And the fact that you can then, I love that dancing penguin. The fact that you could just put it onto anything, I think it just adds that touch of elegance, doesn't it? And then I love this one. I mean, making a whole background.
That's really cool.
Yeah, just really cool. Just something really different to do with them.
I suppose if you've got like an old card, like a loyalty card or something you don't use anymore, you could use that to scrape it across.
That's a good idea.
Maybe.
Love that idea. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and I love that as well. So just being able to colour them in.
Oh, we're just checking on the ink pad scenario. Remember, you're going to get the red as well as the other 9 that are here, 10 in total. The stock was going very, very fast on that. Debbie's favourite range, the opaque pigment.
Yeah, it is.
You got the white one in there. That's a game changer. I can't remember seeing that before. To have it in a bundle, we've got less than 10 remaining. Single figure stock now if you want to get hold of this set of 10. The one that's not there is the red one. Yours will be in the red, will be there, don't worry. £46.99, £4.70 per ink pad. And you don't normally buy one ink pad, do you? You buy a collection to get as many colours as you can.
absolutely, yeah. And they're all really good usable colours as well. These aren't colours that we've just found at the back of the warehouse. These are our core colours that we use all the time. That plum jam is a beautiful colour.
Split pay, just so you know, is normally only on things over £50. It's under 50, it's a reduction, price reduction, but we kept split pay on it, okay? As we say, Scott's at the party, so he doesn't mind.
He's got no choice, has he?
He's got no choice, absolutely. DX 2090 is your item number. And remember, if you're new to Hobby Maker and you're thinking, I want that, I've never shopped with this channel before, I didn't know it existed. All you have to do, I would suggest ringing the call centre because they are so lovely. They're upstairs. They're not in some far-flung part of the world. They're just outside of Birmingham. And they will give you an account, set one up for you, dead easy, takes a few seconds, and they'll make sure that you've got your order sorted. So 0800 001 4433. If you would rather use the website, you can, of course, become a member and shop with us for the first time at hobbymaker.com and also on the app as well. If you haven't got the app, download it. It's brilliant. It tells you all the shows that are coming up. You can watch on the app as well. You can buy on the app. You can even message us on the TV via the app as well. About 15% of all orders now that we get come through the app.
Oh, wow.
Which is quite a lot.
I always watch on the app now.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, so easy.
Well, I watch
think
on
the
TV
app's
at home
very
as well,
good.
but
Yeah, definitely download the app if you haven't done because it is amazing.
Okay, back to the glues. That's what the show's mainly about, the glitter glues. All 15 bottles. There's 5 packs of 3. And you get a bonus die and stamp set as well, which is of Father Christmas and the reindeer going through the sky. Stamp, of course, will stamp the image. The die will cut the shape out, and you can see it on the front of the packet. Now, that is not being charged for at all. That's a free gift. And you're getting all 15 of them for £29.99, £2 a bottle. They're normally £6.99 for a set of 3. So you're saving, basically quite a bit. You're saving quite a lot. 15 bottles for £29.99 is £2 per bottle.
Yeah, isn't it good? Right, I've got one more thing to show you, but let's just have a quick look at the boards again, just so you can see those colours in their full glory. Because I love these boards, because it really shows that you can draw with them, colour in with them, or you can make these beautiful gems in all different sizes as well. So this one is your sparkling florals. You've then got your glittering ballroom, so absolutely gorgeous there. And these black, I mean, it's really hard to get black gems. So to be able to make your own gems like that is incredible. Then we've got our festive forest. So those reds and the greens, and then you've got another one of that sparkling ice, and then you've got your precious pastels, which are dreamy. They are, aren't they?
That was the winter
Just
sky that you
beautiful.
put on the glass, wasn't it?
Yes, exactly. Yeah, it's such a lovely colour.
I think that's my
really.
favourite, because
It's
where I'm
really
stood,
nice.
the angle I'm stood, it's beautiful, vibrant turquoise.
Yeah, it's really gorgeous. So just show that again on this one.
Oh, yeah.
So it is, yeah. It's stunning, absolutely stunning. And then the last one is all those 3 in those sparkling ice.
So you've got 4 bottles of sparkling ice and then all the other 11 colours. And a bottle should last you a long time, depending on how much you use it, obviously. But there's a lot in there. Can I just grab one to see the...
Yes, absolutely.
You've got 20 mil in each one.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Think how many gemstones that's the equivalent of.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't think that's ever been tested. I don't know if anyone's got the
Depends on how big
patience
the
to.
gemstones are gonna be,
Yeah,
I suppose.
absolutely. Yeah, but you would get a lot out of them. Right, Dave, I've got a little Hessian bag here.
Can you use it on fabric?
Yes.
Wow.
Yes. So on material as well, and it's really clever. It's really clever.
Put it on t-shirts then.
So you could put it on t-shirts, absolutely.
Oh, wow.
Yes. You can put it onto a leotard. So you might have one of your kids going to cheerleading. You got one of them, Dave.
A few actually.
But yes, you can put it on. Now it doesn't make them washable, of course.
Right.
But you can hand wash them, and they'll probably be okay. Just be really careful with them, because they stick to material really well. I'll show you the one that I've got dry, but I'll show you just how easy they go onto them as well.
Are they flexible material then?
So they are quite flexible. Yes, yeah, they are.
When we're saying it was quite a rubbery feel when it dries.
Yes, yeah, exactly. So literally, we're just going to paint onto our image. So depending on how much you put on, it gives you just the most beautiful lay down. I mean, look at this colour going down. And because you've got the stamped image there, and I've just used my quick drying inks on this one. So just because they dry quickly, but it means that then it wouldn't be washable, but it will dry and it will be flexible as well. So think about all the gift bags that you could be making, maybe a Christmas stamp, and have them like this would just be amazing, that you're handmade bags for your jewellery, for your little gifts. So
I'm just thinking,
depends.
you put that on glass,
Yep.
in that glass jar.
Yep.
What about, are you going to have a house full, or are you planning a party somewhere where there's going to be lots of people with glasses, people put them down, pick up the wrong glass?
Love that idea.
What about putting it on the base of a glass with someone's initial or something
I
like that?
love that idea, yes. Yeah, that's a brilliant idea. And it's so true, isn't it? Because we all, well, I do that all the time. But I don't pick up, well, I'm going to say, I wouldn't like to think I pick up somebody else's glass, but I've probably been known to drink somebody else's glass.
I think we've all done it. We've all done it, I'm sure.
Oh, I've not even heard that saying before. Oh,
A minesweeper.
oh no, I would never do
Is that
that.
someone that goes around drinking
Is that what they're
everybody else's?
called?
I've never heard of that
Minesweepers.
before.
No, I would never do that.
Good idea, though.
I think I'd be worried the germs.
There'll be a few at the hobby maker party.
I'm sure they will. I mean, if you know the people, it's a bit different, isn't it? But yeah, if you're just down the pub, I mean, I suppose it depends how desperate you are for a drink, or if you've run out of money at the end of the night.
Yeah,
But
we don't advocate that at all.
No, of course not, of course not. I found a new little drink that I really, really like, but it's literally just a mouthful. So
What's that then?
it's a baby Guinness.
A A baby Guinness?
Yes.
A
Oh,
little miniature or something?
yeah. So it's Tia Maria and Bailey's. So it makes a little Bailey in a shot glass.
Oh, not sure about
No,
that.
it just looks like a baby. It looks like a Guinness.
Oh, I see. Doesn't taste like it.
No. Oh, it's delicious,
Is it?
Dave. It's so delicious. Yeah, it's really lovely.
I can't.
So a lot of people use something else, but we use Tia Maria and it does the same thing.
I can't eat cream, so I don't think I'll go down.
Oh, can't you?
Baileys.
Did it not agree with
No.
you? Oh, I love cream.
Makes my heart go funny.
Oh dear, that's not good. Yeah, that's
Stay
not
clear
good.
of it.
Is that like, do you have allergies to dairy?
Yeah, no, I'm all right with milk.
Oh,
It's
okay.
Just cream. It's weird.
Oh, I
Do I like
love
avocado?
that.
I
I
don't think I've
love
ever
it.
had it.
Oh,
Is that
so
that yellow lady
good.
thing?
Yeah. Oh, it's just delicious. That's what I've been having most nights this
oh,
week.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
That's a Christmas drink, though, isn't it?
Well, yeah, and once you open the bottle, because but that's cream based, isn't it?
Oh, I don't know.
It's, well, milk based, I think. So, yeah, it doesn't last that long, so you have to drink it once it's open.
That's your excuse.
Any excuse. I was just saying in the green room earlier, I never used to drink, hardly ever. And the older I've got, the more I drink.
Oh, well.
Not excessively. Right, so there we
Does
go.
that prove how controllable these glitters are?
Absolutely. Now, let me bring in this one here. I've done a few different colours here. I've done a darker one and lighter ones. But look at this.
Oh, wow.
Look.
It's flexible.
Yeah, it's really flexible.
You think it would crack?
Yeah, no, it doesn't at all.
And that's really on there, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's really on there. It really dries on there. It's absolutely beautiful.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah.
You couldn't wash it.
So, I mean, it's really stuck on, Dave, if you was to try and get that off. So I think hand washing would be okay. For T-shirts, it's going to be brilliant. I mean, if you've got stag and hen do's, they're going to be, you know, and you're not going to use the T-shirts again, they're going to be amazing. But
That is really good, isn't it? I didn't, for a million years, think you could put it on fabric.
Yeah. So good.
Well, Debbie's demos, as ever, really inspiring. If that's made you think, do you know what? I know exactly the way I'm going to use it. I know exactly what I know, what I need to know now to actually get the most out of the glitter glues. You've got here an amazing opportunity. They're normally $6.99 for a pack of 3. So what you're getting basically are £2 a bottle with this deal, which is pretty impressive, saving £1 on each one. You're going to get the free die and stamp set of the Santa Claus and the reindeer going through the air, obviously. You've got 5 packs of 3. You've actually got 4 the same, 4 individuals the same, because it's the one that people use the most, and that is the sparkling ice. So in the middle there, you've got the 3, and then the one above it, you've got 1 in there as well. So that's the one that when it dries clear, you can see the colour of what you've put it over underneath. So that's why you've got 4 of those. And then the other colours you've got there, as you can see, are lovely. You've got some really bright light blues and purples, greens and reds, bronzes in there, mercury colours like that black is quite incredible. $29.99 with the free die and stamp set as well, and it's PS2081. I've learnt something. I mean, I've seen glitter glues for a long time and knew about them, but I didn't realise you could do that with them.
Yeah, just give it a try. I mean, there's so much you can do with them. And I've just picked up the gem, and I've just put my hand in that one. So the bigger gems aren't clear, but look, Dave, feel the top ones. They're done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The smaller ones
so
are.
the smaller ones are already done, so it doesn't
an hour
take long.
or 2 hours for
Yeah,
larger
for the
ones?
bigger ones. So they're sort of touch dry, these ones. These are quite hard, but they do take a lot. If you heat them, no, it would melt them.
Okay.
Yeah, it would melt them. You don't want to put heat on them.
If you do want to get your own gems in the exact size that you want and exactly the right colour that you want as well, remember, put it on some acetate, and then you can, when they're dry, just literally peel them off, and then you can stick them down with some PVA glue or
Yeah,
something
absolutely.
like that.
And don't forget to do your die cuts as well, because they look amazing on there as well.
They do look fantastic, don't they?
And it's so easy, isn't it? So easy. We like easy crafts, but we like crafts that make us look like we're professionals.
Now, you're not back until after
Oh, I can say Happy
Now you
Christmas,
can.
everyone, now, and I will see you next year. Yeah, that's me done now.
Have a great Christmas.
Yes,
Happy New
thank
Year.
you. Oh, thank you, Dave. Yeah, it's lovely seeing you all, and thank you for a brilliant year. And I'll be sure
great,
to
isn't
see. It's been a really good year. Yeah. So we will see you in the new year.
One
Well,
more-
I will. The rest of the team are back.
Absolutely. One more live show to come. We're finishing at 8 tonight because it's the Christmas party, so we're back to normal tomorrow, but we're finishing at 8, and we've got a brilliant duo pad offer from Hunkydory, and Amy's here, so we'll see you with that in a short while. Don't go anywhere.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Did you know Hobby Maker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Welcome back. It's our last hour of the night. Normally we're here till 9, but because of the Christmas party, we're going an hour earlier so that all the crew can go off and enjoy their night. So yeah, we're finishing at 8 tonight, but back to normal tomorrow, 1 till 9. Lovely, Amy.
Hello.
Hello, Amy. Good to have you back.
Thank you.
Now, you've had a busy afternoon, and the last few days actually for Hunkydory have been really, really busy. Now, today you launched something that I didn't realise you did, kinetic cards.
Yes, so this is a new design that we've done on these adorable scorable colours. So it's our kinetic card blanks. You get 32 in total, so there's 16 of each design. I can show you so that is the first design that you're going to get.
Because I know you recently did stepper.
Yes, we
cards,
did. Yes,
and
so
they
this is sort of
absolutely went
the next.
crazy. So this is the next in the kind of shaped card blanks, as it were, without any need of measuring or scoring or cutting, it's all done for
Yeah,
you.
so they're all die cut and pre-scored. All you need to do is fold them, and then that is your second design there. So those are the two you're going to get, 16 of each in a variety of different adorable scorable colourways.
How cool are these? You've got 32 cards in total. Look at the colourways. You've got dark green, beautiful baby pink. You've got black in there as well, a royal blue, a red. $11.99 for 32 card blanks.
Yeah, I think it works out to be say about around 37 pence per card.
Wow. And, you know, where would you start? I would not have a clue as to what to measure, where to score, where to cut. I'd end up wasting so much cardstock trying.
Yeah, and if I did do it, it would take me such a long time.
Yeah.
If you want quick cards that look really effective, people are going to think you've spent ages doing them. These are the ones that you need.
There we go. So that's what you're going to get. You can see all the score lines, you can see all the cut lines. All you've got to do is basically fold them into shape, and you get your envelopes as well. $11.99. Now, Andy in my ears just said, basically, he's confident that probably these are going to sell out tonight. We'll try and see if we can get any more stock for shows maybe later on tonight. And so, we tried, we couldn't get any. Okay, so we tried to get more stock, couldn't get any. So if you want to go for this right now, get them while we're live at 7:03. Get them while we've got them, because if you're watching this on repeat or on demand a bit later, the stock may not be there. Great idea. I'm so pleased Hunkydory are doing this.
Yeah, am I okay to show you some of the samples?
Yeah.
So this card design here, you might think that that's how it has to stay, but actually we've got that card there, so it's been done.
So it's choppable.
A different way, so it's been done. So this is at the front instead of at the back like this one.
Yeah.
We've then got this gorgeous one here.
Oh, wow.
And you can see, and then
how different are these?
This is one that I did in an earlier show using exactly the same card blank.
Brilliant.
And then that one just stands up there.
It's almost like a shop front.
Yeah, or a fireplace,
Or
we said, or
fireplace,
goalposts for football. So you can see all of those have been made just using that card blank.
So these are the latest card shapes from Hunkydory on Adorable Scorable. Now, Adorable Scorable, in case you've never heard of it, is bendy ink card. It means that when you're folding or creasing a card and scoring it, you don't crack the ink. It bends. It's ingenious. So to have these card blanks, was it 32 in total?
Yes,
yeah, 32 in total.
16 of each.
16 of each. Look, aren't they great? In all those different colourways. Something very, very different. I love that colourway as well. That kind of baby pink is really gorgeous.
And they're really lovely because your first layer of colour is already done for you.
Yep.
So if earlier in one of the shows we had the delightful die cut pads on, if you just want to put those onto them, you can. The spaces here and on here are perfect for your pocket pads.
Yep.
And your Hunkydory little books. Your topper collections are going to work brilliant with these because of the colourways that the card blanks come in.
And maybe you kind of stick to the same shape of card all the time because it's what you know, it's what you're familiar with, it's what you're comfortable with. This now is going to give you a whole new look to your cards that you make, and you can approach them in a different way because Hunkydory's done all the measuring, all the scoring, all the cutting for you. All you've got to do is basically fold them into shape. And you could use your Duo design paper pads with these as well.
Yeah, which I
we've got
did in the earlier show as well, yeah. And we've got lots more to show people tonight as well.
Now what we've got here, I think we've got about 20 odd to show you. We'll do a bundle of them for you quickly, and then we'll do a little demo. We'll break it up so it doesn't get too monotonous. So go to the website and have a little look ahead. If you go to our website now, which is hobbymaker.com, you'll see all of it. I think Andy's put it all on the pre-order side for you. So you'll see all of the Duo Design paper pads, and they're all down by 30%. They're normally $11.99, aren't they?
They're usually $11.99, and often we do them in a bundle of 3. So this is an opportunity now, if there was individuals that you really like, this is a chance that you're going to be able to get them on their own as well.
Okay, now each pad is 48 sheets. What I always love about the Duo Design paper pads is the texture and the quality of the paper.
Yeah, they're just perfect. They're 8 by 8, so you get 48 pages. So you've got 4 of each, 12 different designs within each one, and they're double-sided as well.
So this is the first one, industrial textures and beautiful brick. I'll just quickly flick through, probably half a dozen or so, but you've got brickwork on one side, you've got almost like graffiti on the other. I mean, how would you ever start to think about making a design like this? Beautifully printed in the UK by Hunkydory. Different shades of the brickwork as well. You've got brown. Only £8.39. They're normally $11.99 each. £8.39 gets you this pad and any of the other pads that we've got on the show. We've got some that are plain, some that are patterned also.
Yeah, and the range that we've got now in the Duo Design paper pads covers all themes, all your topper collection themes that you've got. They work perfectly with little books, pocket pads, or just
Perfect.
stand alone with your dies and your sentiments as well.
So USHD 58 is your beautiful textures and beautiful brick. Next one, Golden Memories, Golden Melodies and Handwritten Scripts. Now this is right up my street, and I know you love this as well.
This is my first demo.
Is it really? So it's Golden Melodies and Handwritten Scripts. Look, you've got musical notes, lots of writing on there as well, which is always great for your backgrounds. But again, the paper is beautiful. It cuts a dream.
The lovely thing about these as well, if you're unsure about which papers go together, just use both sides.
Right.
And then you know they're going to work perfectly together.
So Golden Melodies and Handwritten Scripts, there we go, look. 48 sheets, 8x8, absolutely stunning. Every single design that you've got there, look at that.
So you've got the birds with the music notes, and then you've got those script papers that you could even be using with your Christmas cards as well.
Absolutely. And just think about the projects you want to use these on. Here it is, £11.99, Golden Melodies, Handwritten Scripts, only £8.39. So if you're buying a few, think about how much you're going to save. You only need to buy about 3 of them, and you've saved your P&P on the day.
And I always think about, have a look at what type of cards do you make, what sort of themes do you normally go for, and have a look at which duo design pads best work with the types of cards that you make and your style. And
you've got £3.60 off. Now, usually, maybe elsewhere in the past, you've heard people say, build your basket so you're saving on the P&P. It doesn't work that way with us at Hobbymaker. You choose what you want and check out. It doesn't matter how many times you call us, because this phone call's free. It doesn't matter how many times you order on our website, because of course it's a free transaction. All your orders get collated at midnight, and then you get a confirmation email telling you what you've bought, obviously. But you only pay the 1 P&P. So rather than putting industrial textures in and then waiting and seeing what else is coming up, just check that out, and then when another one comes along, you can just order that one, check that out, do it that way. That way you get everything that you want, which is good. Yellows and greens. Yellows and greens coming up next. Now this is a plain paper, no pattern on here, but gorgeous colours. There's you are.
And also you can see sort of the ombre effect of all those colours and how you could use those in your cards as well.
Yellow's my favourite colour.
It's bright and cheerful,
it's bright,
isn't it?
Yeah. It's sunshine. That's what I always think of.
Especially after Christmas, when we're going into spring and all those sort of floral cards and Easter cards that we're going to be making as well.
But you've got the yellow on one side, and then you've got the green on the back. So if you're into your paper folding and origami and that sort of thing, this is going to look great.
That's demo too.
Is it really? I'm reading your mind. That's a bit scary. But if you've got any of those, do you remember what were they called? Mandala dies that we had.
Yes, and
where you folded.
Yes, yeah.
These papers would be brilliant for that. They really would be. And again, the colours coordinate beautifully well. So this one is your yellows and greens, if you fancy it. You've got every shade of yellow imaginable, every shade of green imaginable on this. 48 sheets of absolute luxury. You'll find that on the website. That's also available today. Watercolour dreams we don't have, I don't think. We haven't got watercolour dreams. Gilded Inks Glitteress. No. Natural Planet and Gorgeous Grunge. There's so many of these pads, that's the thing. They're all going to be £8.39 today. Natural Planet and Gorgeous Grunge. I'll have a flick through it anyway. It will be on the website. But look, oh, hello. Look at that.
This is one of my favourite pads because it just covers so much, doesn't it? You've got the gorgeous sky images, you've got sort of raindrops, you've got that sort of beach scene.
The beach scene is absolutely beautiful,
you've got florals,
isn't it?
the wood effect in there as well.
There we go. Now look at that. Look at those licking flames. Isn't that beautiful? I can almost feel the heat coming off that.
You can, can't you? Yeah.
Absolutely. And there's Starry Night.
You can see the real range of different sort of imagery within this. Those peacock feathers work perfectly with our peacock collections. Beautiful.
And then that looks a little bit like granite to me. Isn't that lovely? I wish it was like my kitchen. There we go. So that one is called Natural Planet and Gorgeous Grunge. £8.39, and that's COHD09 if you fancy that one, of course, as well. I'll go through a few more and then we'll go and do a demo with them to give you some idea as to what you can do with the papers. What do you find most people do with these papers? I suppose it varies, but...
I think probably the most popular thing is when we release our pocket pads and the little books. Obviously, they don't come with cardstock,
No.
Printed cardstock, so these are the go-to. But also things like the sentiment dies that we had in the earlier show as well. These kinetic cards to do your matte layers as well.
Okay, now this one is Bright Blooms and Trailing Leaves. Bright Blooms and Trailing Leaves. What I would do is I'd shop ahead, have a little look on our website and see all the actual designs that are there. Maybe you've got one that you're running out of that's a firm favourite. Stock up today. Rather than doing bundles, not everybody wants a bundle of pads. We're giving to you a 30% reduction on each one, okay? 30% reduction on each one, down to £8.39. Now this is beautiful. Again, totally different pattern on the reverse side. So you've got your bluebells on the reverse of this one. How gorgeous is that?
They're lovely, aren't they? Because the one side you've got sort of the tone background, and then on the other side you've got the more white background with those flowers in as well.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Then you've got the sunflowers. Look at those.
You could fussy cut around those, couldn't you, and add those to your cards as well.
Absolutely. So there it is, £8.39, Bright Blooms and Trailing Leaves, NJHD65. If you're looking at that item number thinking, that's a bit strange, well, we do use letters and numbers, which not everywhere does, but we do. And yeah, if you want to order that, you can do it on the website, do it on the app, do it on the phone call as well if you want to. Okay, cottage wallpaper and gingham tablecloth. So this is really, really yee-haw, a real Nigel yee-haw, isn't it?
We did have that earlier.
I thought you might.
I used it in an earlier demo.
There we go. There we go. Let's have a little look at these. So you've got floral patterns on one side, gingham on the other.
And it does just look like cottage wallpaper, doesn't it?
It does.
And then the tablecloth. Just perfect names for these.
I love the colourways as well. Very country cottage.
You see how you can use both sides on one card.
Yeah.
So the more busy patterns and then using that.
Quite vintage, aren't they? These?
Yes, they're lovely, aren't they?
Very lovely. Okay, one more, and then we'll do a little demo, if that's all right. You choose one.
Let's go this one.
Radiant Roses and Delightful Dots. There we go, there it is. If you've never had these pads before, I tell you what, you're going to be absolutely delighted with the quality of them.
And you can see that they're different sides. So you've got the example of all your delightful dots on that side, and then on the other side, you've got your examples of the Radiant Roses papers you're going to get in there.
There we go. And all of these are printed by Hunkydory in the UK. All their card kits are manufactured and printed and foiled in the UK as well. So you know you're going to get the finest quality. There's no question mark over where this has come from. Look at the richness of that colour, that red. Beautiful. More of a burgundy, isn't it, that? Very luxury.
Yeah, I mean, with ones like this, you don't need toppers to go with it. I'd be doing my larger matte layer with the polka dots, and then your smaller matte layer, you know, as the flowers and just...
because the colourways complement.
Focal point, yep.
Beautiful. So really, really lovely. Okay, there are more, and we'll go through more of them in a second. But if you go to the website, hobbymaker.com, you'll see, or tap on the app as well, you'll see all the duo pads that we have available in the show. There's loads, I think it's about 24 in total. Today, just for this show, or just for today only, £8.39 is a 30% reduction. It's not bad, is it?
Definitely the time to stock up.
You're saving £3.60 off each one.
Yeah.
Wow.
So definitely have a look at them all on the website. Like I said, see what sort of themes you normally make with your cards, and then choose from there.
All right, Amy.
Do you want me to go?
Yeah, if you could pop over and show us what to do with it. And one other thing we've got in the show as well is the layout book, the layout library. Now, this is genius. Can I just borrow it off you?
Yeah.
This was launched the other day when Anne-Marie was here. And, you know, when you put a card together, sometimes you kind of think, it looks all right, but it's not quite what I thought, or maybe it just looks wrong. This is a fantastic idea, because you've actually, with this book, got 45 projects featuring 15 layouts, and it shows you how you can put a certain layout of card together so it's balanced properly, so it looks right. It doesn't look wonky. You haven't got too much going on in the top left corner and not a lot going in the right corner. And that is a fantastic, fantastic guide for someone that's maybe lost their mojo. For someone who's maybe just starting out as well. That was one of the cards that we did with Anne-Marie the other day. Really lovely. But it shows you what to put where to make sure the card actually looks right and it's pleasing to the eye. Because so often you can look at a card and think, I don't know what I've done wrong, but it doesn't look right. It could be because the layout's not right.
Definitely, and this is going to stay on my desk now. I've already used it when I'm working. Sometimes you just want some inspiration just to make... We've all got a style, haven't we? And sometimes it's nice just to do something a bit different.
Yeah.
You'll also notice in there's a couple of scrapbook pages. So if you are a scrapbooker or you know people that are, these layouts you're going to be able to transfer and translate into scrapbook pages.
Not only do they apply to cards, they also apply to scrapbook pages.
Yeah, so that one there, the large rectangular topper could be your photograph.
Right.
And then sort of work around there as well.
So what a great idea. This really kind of helps you, hold your hand and shows you what would look good. I mean, obviously, it's going to look completely different because you're going to be using different toppers and different colour paper and different colour cardstock, but it shows you what layout works well. I mean, that looks completely different to that one there, but it's the same principle. So if that is something that you know that you would benefit from, or someone in your family would benefit from, or a friend, it's only $7.99. What a great, great Christmas gift idea for someone that's maybe struggling a little bit and they're not sure what they're doing wrong or whatever. PYHD30, also, it'll probably help you to sell your cards too.
Definitely,
If it's more appealing to the eye, if it's more unusual, more different.
Yeah, and we were saying when you get some of our larger collections, for example, the Christmas Blockbuster, you could just get all your topper sheets out and your cardstock and just work your way through this. And you know then your cards are going to look different because you've got 15 different layouts with them as well.
PYHD30.
The examples we've done in there, sorry Dave, we've also done with our topper collections, like paper crafting, but also with dies and stamps as well. So if you are more of a stamper or a die cutter, this is for you as well. You're going to be able to use these layouts.
Okay, a brilliant little idea for not much money. And again, if you've already bought something today, that's a delivered price, £7.99. But to have 45 projects and 15 layouts, it could be a complete game changer. If you just made a few cards and it's always been maybe a similar style, and you've always done the same sort of thing because you feel comfortable with that, that's going to be, it's like you're going to a workshop and being taught different layouts, really.
Definitely, and you've got all different ideas, and with the layouts you can sort of interpret them how you want. It might be that you stick to them exactly, so they look identical. It might be that you sort of mirror the image, so it's the other way around, or turn it upside down, or if the top is a rectangle, it might be that you use an oval or a circle.
Yeah.
So really, it's up to you. It was just really to give ideas and sort of starting points for people, and it's called Volume 1.
I think everybody, there'll be more volumes to come. I think it's for everyone, even if you're an experienced crafter, we all get to a point where we we can't come up with new ideas. We get a bit stuck in our ways or set in our ways. So $7.99, money well spent. Loads of you coming through for that, so well done to everyone for getting that in the basket. I wonder how many of you are buying it for yourselves and how many of you are buying it for a family member or a friend. Okay, demo number 1 then.
Okay, so I thought we're going to use the one that you picked out, Dave, the Golden Melodies and Handwritten Scripts.
Okay.
And then we're going to use it with the layout library as well.
Yeah.
So we're going to find layout number 13, and we're going to do the multiple squares using an 8x6 card blank. So I'm just going to mat and layer our gold mirror to start with onto here. Make sure it's working. There we go.
They always pack in on TV, don't they?
They do. Yeah, it's like you can never get the backing off your phone pads on TV either.
No.
But the nice thing about the layout library as well, we haven't got sizes on there as such for some of them. So it really is up to you how large you do your cards or how big you want them to be.
Cool.
So because these are double-sided, as I said earlier, what I like to do is just use the back, because you know then they're going to work perfectly. So this here, it's going to pick up this colour here. So we're going to use this piece, the script, as the back, and then our squares, I'll bring it back in, we're going to cut from this paper here.
I've always loved the script background. I don't know what it is.
It's lovely.
I always try to read it and it never really makes
never
much
says
sense.
anything, does it? So we're going to do just, and then, so 7 3/4. And you'll find with the layout library how quickly your cards come together.
Oh, yeah.
Because you're not sat there thinking,
It's going to give you
I don't know where
confidence
to put
too, isn't
this,
it?
or, yeah.
It can be a bit daunting when you start a new hobby like craft and card making, especially if friends of yours have been doing it for a long time. You kind of think, don't really know what I'm doing. Layout library is the answer.
Or even as you said, if I've been crafting sort of 17 years and it's still something I will definitely be be using on a regular basis. So
With more to come.
hopefully, yeah. So we've got the squares here. So we're going to have a large square there. And then our other squares are going to go around here. So we just need to cut the paper for it. So what we can do with these ones is to think about what image or what piece of the paper you want in the centre here, because it's the largest part. So what I'm going to do is take this part to go in there, and then we'll cut round the rest of it. So this is 3.5 inches. So we can just do this 2 notches under 3.5.
Which book was this again you're using?
This is the Golden Melodies and Handwritten Scripts.
Right, the one we did earlier on, yeah.
Yeah. So, and you can see with that size how perfectly
Oh, yeah.
we've got that bird in the centre. And then what we can do, these are 1.5, so we're just going to cut some more down.
There's the details if you want that pad. £8.39. New low price. Only for this show, just for tonight. Normally £11.99 each.
And then we're just going to add these onto all of our cards. And what you can do with these pads as well, what I would do is, you know the cellophane bags that you put your cards in?
Yeah.
Just stick one onto the back, and then any sort of scraps that you've got, just put them in there, because you can see these squares here are less than 1.5 inches square.
Yeah.
So they're scraps that you can use. So again, the layout library is perfect to use up your scraps. So we said in the office the other day that our mission for 2025 was to get through our scrap box and use it all up.
Probably a big mission.
Probably, yeah. Will it happen? We'll see. So, and then we're just going to add these. But you can see.
Not only does it give you pictures in the layout library, it also gives you instructions as to what you need, how to do it, what sizes, all that sort of thing.
Yeah, there's top tips in there as well. And please do share what you make. We do like to see.
Yeah, and actually, talking of share your makes, we're moving share your makes onto our Facebook page as of this month. So you'll still have a chance to win a £100 account credit, but we thought we weren't actually having the opportunity of showing many makes on TV. So what we thought we'd do is put it on our Facebook page, the official Hobby Maker Facebook page. And yeah, just post all your makes on there. Everyone else can see what you've made as well and can enjoy that. And then from that, one person will win a £100 account credit on the last Saturday of every month. Okay, still send them in as normal on the official Hobby Maker fan page as of now. So yeah, just take a picture of everything you make as a rule of habit, and then just post it to our Facebook page.
So
share the joy.
I do like to see what everyone's making.
Yeah, I do too. Yeah. We get around about 100 makes a month, maybe sometimes a little bit less, sometimes maybe a little bit more. And we really loved seeing them, but we didn't have the opportunity on TV to show them. So doing it on a Facebook page makes sense. Everyone gets to see them, and you still get the chance of winning a £100 credit.
And it's nice to share your work, isn't it? And get inspiration from others. We always say we're more than happy for people to sort of not copy the idea, like use our inspiration and card layouts as well.
Well, it's free inspiration, really, isn't it?
Definitely. So we're just going to put all of these onto here. So what you can do, you could use your foam pads to stick these on as well. But you can just see, just using the sort of the A side and the B side, as we can call it, of this paper pad, it just all works perfectly together. So the last couple on here. You can see how much we've got left of that page. So that is a sort of a whole other card that you can be making with that as well.
It's a good looking card as well. And that's another testimony to how good the Duo design pads are. There's such great artwork and the quality of the paper. It cuts beautifully, which is important, but also it looks the business. It's got a lovely sheen to it.
It has, hasn't it? Yeah. And you don't need to sort of add a lot more to it, do you, to get that gorgeous effect. So we're just going to put these on. I think we'll add them on with our foam pads. just to add a bit of dimension. So we'll go around the outside first of all.
Perfect.
So if we add that one first. But we absolutely loved creating this layout library.
Was it a joint effort then?
Yes, it was. It was a whole team effort. I think it was all suggested to do it, and I know some of our viewers suggested it as well.
Right.
So it was sort of a collaboration, and then just coming up with all the different layouts.
It must be lovely to see your designs and everybody else's designs actually go into print and then go on TV with them. Yeah, brilliant.
It's such good fun.
And you've been with us now for how long?
6 months.
Is it? Where's that gone?
I know.
But how did you get involved with Hunkydory then? Because
I've been making cards about 16, 17 years.
Right.
And then they advertised for their design team. So I applied and was lucky enough to get onto their design team.
Yeah.
So I did, I started with their papercraft design team, and then I also joined the Moonstone Dies design team.
And they're basically crafters that make the samples that we see on TV?
Yes,
Yeah.
so before the new products are released, they're sent to the design team, and they make cards and then send them, and we show them on TV. So I did that for about 3 years, and then I won Card Maker of the Year.
Okay.
One of the winners on Practical Publishing, and then we decided as a family to move to Blackpool.
Right.
And I was just gonna chill for a little while and sort of enjoy the seaside life. And about 2 months before we moved, Hunkydory advertised a job. So Preston, sort of half an hour away from Blackpool. So it was.
It was meant to be.
I couldn't not apply. Yeah. So
whereabouts in
So
North Midlands are you from?
well, I used to live 15 minutes from here.
Okay, and now you live in Blackpool.
Yeah.
Oh well. Well, at
So-
least you're close to Hunkydory if you're not close to here.
That's it, yeah. And my mum and dad live down the road, so that is where I'm going tonight.
Okay, right. So it's all worked out fine.
Yeah, it's all good. So, and then.
I must admit, I mean, I've been doing this sort of job now for a number of years, and some of your demos are just off the charts.
Oh, thank you. I just absolutely love card making.
Yeah.
Like,
Well.
it's just. I get home of an evening and my daughter goes, "What have you done today, Mum?" And I'm like, "I've made cards."
And got paid for it.
Yeah. Been on telly and made cards.
Yeah.
So, and then we've got the gorgeous bird in there. And then I've just taken some of the just my type sentiments. And I love these words because they're just sort of not because reasons, just nice, what's the word? Inspirational. And
Yeah, and when I first saw those sentiments and so I thought, are they going to really stand out? But surprisingly, they do stand out really well.
Yeah. Let's have a look. So we've got blessed, and then we'll have courage.
And that's the vintage pad, I think, because we do a black on white and a white on black version.
They all come in one pad.
Oh, do they? Right.
So
okay.
you get the 3 different colourways, yeah. So you
Right.
get, yeah. Courage. And let's do a few more. Let's do fearless.
And what's this pad called again? This one's
Just my type.
just my type.
Yeah, sentiment strips.
Okay.
They are so useful.
And you must get hundreds, if not thousands, in each pad.
Yes, you do.
Oh, we've got them for you. There they are. Look.
Yeah.
Hey, Hunkydory, just my type. Sentiment strip pad, £7.99, and they're all kind of positive words, are they? Is that?
They are on some of the pages, but then you've got sort of to my wonderful mum, to my brother-in-law, and then you've got your happy birthdays. You can see on there
Okay,
birthday
yeah.
wishes.
Adventure, my special friend. So
Yeah, so it says on there 603 sentiments
Wow.
in one pad. They are absolutely
£7.99.
brilliant. Yeah, and these words are perfect as well for scrapbooking as well.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
if you're getting the layout library for your scrapbooking, then these are going to be perfect as well. So we're just going to add these onto here.
and because you get so many, you don't have to be frugal with them.
Not at all, no. I mean, I've seen cards made where they've used sort of a whole page on there, which you can do as well. So let's just put these ones on. Again, just using our 3D foam pads.
Mm-hmm.
But you can see, just from using sort of your pattern papers in those pads, you can see the sort of card that you make. You don't need anything else added onto it, you've got.
Well, I tell you what, treat yourself to a few of the Duo design pads tonight. Go for maybe some of those kinetic cards that we showed you at the beginning of the show that are new, and the layout book, and you're sorted, aren't you?
Definitely, yeah.
You're sorted.
And if you know anyone that wants to start as a hobby, they're the sort of ideal gifts to give, aren't they? So you've got your inspiration from your layout library, you've got some of your pattern papers, and your card blanks.
Well, if you are starting, you're starting at the top with Hunkydory, that's for sure.
Yeah, and there you've got...
There we go. That is lovely, isn't it? And that's one of the layouts in the layout book.
Yeah, so one of the layouts in the book, and then that gorgeous golden melodies and your handwritten scripts.
Yeah, which is £8.39 today. Normally £11.99 each for these pads, and worth every penny of that. So you're saving in the region of £3.60 on each pad that we have here tonight. And we've got loads more to show you. Which one? The layout library. Okay, yep, the layout library. Here it is. £7.99. Loads of you weren't expecting to see it today. It wasn't
Sorry, that was me. I sort of sneaked in.
I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did. Look at that. If you didn't see it yesterday with Anne-Marie, it's brand new, only been out a couple of days. But what it does is it shows you the best sort of layout to get the right balance. Sometimes things can look a little bit lopsided, a little bit wonky, just wrong when you look at it and you don't know why. This is just giving you loads of hints and tips. I'm like that, for example, using strips and an oval. That's rather unusual and rather novel. This one, I love this, but I wouldn't have thought of doing that at all. So it's making you think out of the box and giving you ideas and showing you what potentially your card could look like if you do that. And it shows you what to cut down in which sizes and so on. Look at that one there. And that's like a weave. How cool is that? Really love it. Okay, $7.99, PYHD 30. Right, more books for you. I've got Magical Landscapes and Stunning Swirls. Magical Landscapes and Stunning Swirls. Now these, as you can see, like Amy pointed out to me, one side you've got one side of the papers, flip it round on the back, you've got what's on the reverse. Okay, so you've got a patterned back and kind of scene fronts on this one. Magical Landscapes and Stunning Swirls. Look at it. Oh, wow. Look at that. Oh, my word. So you do get a few of the same. So if you've got a favourite, you're not just getting one of them. These are beautiful.
And they're perfect if you've got any of our sort of fantasy, mystical collections. Any die cuts that you cut out in black cardstock are going to look like silhouettes against these imagery as well.
I tell you what, loads of you have found that on the website. There's literally single figure stock of that one left. That's about to go. Hidden Galaxies and Starry Nights. This is going to be a popular one, provided we've got enough stock of it. Yeah, you can shop ahead of us if you want to. They're all on the website. Just choose any that you wish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're all $8.39 at the moment, only for today. 30% off. Hidden Galaxies and Starry Nights. This is going to be good. This is going to be good. Stars on one side, Out of This World on the other side. There we go. Let me flick through. Look at this. Ooh, it's intergalactic. If you love like star signs, zodiac, the galaxy, anything like that, isn't that perfect?
And the stars as well, I always use if I'm doing a congratulations card.
Right.
And put some die cut stars on it and a sentiment, and that's all you need, or a happy birthday.
Can't go wrong with stars, really, can you?
Not at all, no.
Just look at the colours in this. Look at the colours in that. If you have got a Secret Santa going on, maybe at work or something like that, and well, maybe the limit's like £10. I think most places it is £10. $8.99. There you go, sorted. And remember, if you've already bought something, no matter what time it was after midnight, you bought something today, you've already paid your $4.95 P&P. All your orders get collated at midnight, and then the 1 P&P gets allocated to all of your orders. It doesn't matter if it's from different companies, provided it's all through us at Hobbymaker, 1 P&P of $4.95. But that is a beautiful pad and has been historically one of the most popular ones. You can see why. Love it.
Definitely, yeah. And so versatile, isn't it, for all the different cards that you're going to make as well, and all the different colourways that you've got in there as well.
Hidden Galaxies and Starry Nights, that one. Now this next one's going completely the opposite end of the spectrum. This is Colourful Crochet and Wonderful Wool. Now this actually is an optical illusion because it actually looks as if it's fabric, and you feel as if you'd be able to touch it.
Yeah, it looks textured, doesn't it? 3D, yeah, definitely.
This has been massive. Everyone loves this. You've got the weave on one side and the kind of patchwork on the other. It's photographs of real patchwork, I think.
Yeah, and crochet. We've got some very talented crocheters on our team, both Anne-Marie and Natalie.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, Anne-Marie crocheted a bag for my mum.
Did she? Yeah.
Yeah, shopping bag. She loves it. If you get in as close as you like, you can get in as close as you choose. Close scrutiny. Look, it's actually a photograph of crochet. But when you're using it in your makes, how cool is that?
I mean, you could fussy cut around. Yeah, fussy cut around them as well.
And the thing is, you feel as if it should have texture, like a wool or a crocheted object, but it's actually smooth, beautiful paper.
I think if that was on your craft store or at craft fair, people would definitely come over and want to sort of pick that card up to have a look.
It kind of messes with your senses a bit, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I like it a lot. Love it. So this one, £8.39. They're all £8.39. LVHD 46 for your crochet and wonderful wool. And then one more, and we'll do another demo. Let's go again for something completely different. This one. This is Doodle Dots and Sketch Stripes. So this is a little bit more quirky, a little bit more maybe modern, let's say, a bit more out there, a bit more youthful. So, yep. Doodle Dots, Sketch Stripes. Here we go. So this is going to be a really handy one to have as well. I mean, all the duo pads. The only trouble is deciding which ones you want, because they're all great.
Yeah, I know.
You want them all.
I think it's trying to get a variety, isn't it? A selection, so you're covering as many different sort of colour themes and.
Wow, look at that yellow. But if you love, maybe things that are a little bit off the wall, a little bit more youthful, a bit more kind of, maybe all and create sort of style, that sort of style.
Yeah, perfect for children's cards as well. I think these colours are as well, and patterns.
Really funky. Only £8.90. Oh, hang on. It's going to be £8.39. Okay. Should be £11.99. It's £8.39. We'll change it for you. AEHD20 is your product code for this one. And remember, each pad you've got has 48 sheets. The GSM is 150, but every single pad has got this wonderful kind of sheen, like a satin sheen to it, which is just so luxurious. Love it. Okay, so that is AEHD20. You've got enough time to do another demo, if that's all right.
Yeah, is that okay?
Which one are you using?
So, the cottage wallpaper.
Cottage wallpaper.
And gingham tablecloth.
Okay.
One of my go-tos, just because of the patterns and also the range of colours that you get within there. Mm-hmm. Whatever card you're making, you're going to be able to find something to go with it. And we're going to be using sketch layout number 2. So you've got this rectangle and the square. Okay. So again, perfect because you've got a number of different layers. These pattern papers are going to work perfectly for those as well. And
do remember, all the Duo Design pads are on our website right now. You can see all of them. You can cherry pick which ones you'd like. You'll only pay 1 P&P, and each of them is £8.39, okay?
So we're just going to put our first layer on. So we've gone with this sort of pale pink gingham to start with onto the front there. And then what we need to do then is to sort decide what colour we're going to use for this rectangle. Mm-hmm. So what I've done, I've just taken sort of the green colour and we're going to put that onto here. What I like to do when I'm doing these layouts is lay it all down and then make sure it's all right before sticking it down. Yeah. Because often you'll see, so for example, this one, that border strip goes behind everything. Yeah. So it's just important to do that. And then what we're going to do is bring in sort of the cream colour and then that is going to go onto there. So you can see how we're doing it. We've got the same pattern, but in different colourways, just to make that match. And then we've got our border strips, which is the reverse of this pink gingham here. So it's this gorgeous sort of the teal colours with that pink in it, and this needs to go behind here.
So even though the pattern is totally different on the reverse, the colours are the same. They'll kind of tonally go together. Yeah,
so if you are new to card making and you're not sure what works well together, then these are perfect again.
Oh, totally.
You can just,
I think that's why they're so popular, because it takes that element of trial and error away, doesn't it?
Definitely, yeah. And you can add things to the sketch library. As we said earlier, you don't need to stick to it, like that. So what I've done, I've just brought another strip of that in that's going to go onto there, and then we're going to bring that down, and that is going to be the layout for our card, so we can.
It's always a good idea to do that, just to place it down before you stick it, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Sure you're happy with it. So we're just going to mark. We could measure it, but it's just quicker to mark it. Mark there where we need to cut that one. Yeah, this layout library is just our go-to at the minute. So that is going to put on across there. We could use foam pads, but we're just going to lie it flat. So we're just going to make sure everything is where it should be. So that needs to go about there. And the lovely thing about gingham, because you've got those lines, it makes it easy to make sure things are straight.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a really good point, actually.
We've already got it on there. So then we're going to put this one onto here.
It's doing the job of your glass mat, really, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. I don't know what it is. I can't sit down to do it. I have to stand up, even at work, when I'm doing my mats and layers. So we're going to put that one onto there.
Yeah.
And then that's going to go onto here. So I think what we'll do with this one, we'll just put it on with a few foam pads, just because we've got that dimension in the middle there. We can just raise that up a little bit. So we'll put those at the bottom.
Another thing about the Duo design pads, because they're paper, it keeps the weight of your card down as well, doesn't it?
Yes,
From a
it
postage
does.
point of view.
Yeah, and we'll come on to some paper folding. That's why it's another good way to use it as well.
Oh yeah, if you're into your paper folding, then these are the best pads. They really are.
And then lastly, this is
origami
onto here. So we'll just put this one down, and then that one just goes just under there, and then we've got that on there like
Beautiful.
that. And then what we're going to do, I've already started making some of these, and then I'll show you how we've made them.
Oh, I love it.
So all you need to do is cut some squares. Again, you can use your scraps for this. These are only three by three squares. So you just need to fold it in half, making sure your corners meet. And then what I like to do is just bring in your tool just to make sure you've got those crisp edges. If you open it up and then fold it the other way.
Yeah.
So we've got it going that way.
It's virtually a paper mandala then, isn't it, really?
Yes, yeah. But like you say, because it's paper, you can do it like this. So then we're just going to fold it that way, ensure those meet there. And then fold it in that way and make sure they meet there. Again, keep burnishing all your scores, folds. And then we're just going to take your first layer and then bring that up to there.
Wonder how many of you watching are going to give this a go tonight.
The other one around and bring that in as well.
And that was a 3-inch square piece of paper.
How you've got your shape, yep.
Right.
So then we've got, how many more we've got? We've just got one more to do, so we'll just fold that in half. But the good thing is it's just the right weight to do your paper folding, and also because it's double-sided, if you do see any of the reverse, it still looks good, doesn't it?
Still
so,
good, yeah.
Yeah. So then we're going to fold those two that way there. That one.
That is so easy. It looks complicated. Then when you actually demonstrate it, it's not at all. But the end result is amazing.
Yeah, and perfect if you know, you haven't got a lot of time. It looks really effective and doesn't take long to do. So just make sure those are lined up and you've got that point there. So we're just going to stick those down now.
Okay.
So we'll just add a bit of glue. So we'll try and find the centre is about there, I think. Just over.
So there are approximately, I think, 24 Duo design pads available on the website now for you, and they're all the same price, only for today, £8.39 down from £11.99, and you still get the 1p and P as well. So if you want to stock up, maybe you're running out of certain ones, or you've got a couple of favourites, or you maybe have got a couple that you've never had, but they take your fancy, today's the day to get them.
Definitely, and then we're just going to put these.
This is a stunning card, Amy.
Into the middle here. And then what I've done is, you know me, Dave, more is more. We've taken another 4.
Yep.
Because we can't stop there, can we?
No.
And then what you do, you just place it into there.
Oh.
And then you've got that. So you get them all the way round them. So perfect if you're not sure what to put on somebody's card, just use these papers and just make.
And the layout's great, but that mandala in the middle is just the icing on the cake, isn't it, really?
But it's the papers, isn't it, that's done all
yeah.
the hard work. You can see how quick they were to...
I mean, if you're thinking paper's just paper, no, it's not. There's good and there's, bad.
Yeah.
This is top quality.
So there we've got that gorgeous, and you can see the dimension within there. What you can do is lay them flat if you want to, but I quite like them being sort of out there. And then we've just taken a sentiment from our one of our sentiment books, which just says "with best wishes," and we're just going to put that on. We'll use one of these ones.
What a cracking card. And the layout library is still on the screen, so this is obviously one of the layouts, again, that Amy's following. And although you've been a crafter for years, you're saying 16 years, it's still something that you'll refer to. And you contributed to it as well.
Most definitely. As I say, when I was planning my demos yesterday, I thought, oh, what can we do? And I thought, let's go for the library. So we've got the finished card there, but what you can do, you can see the dimension that you get with those papers as well. You could add sort of your pearl gems into the centre of the flower as well there. But just another way to use those gorgeous papers.
And if you want to recreate that exact card, get the layout library because it's got that layout in it, and get your Duo Design paper pad. That was the cottage wallpaper and gingham tablecloth that Amy used on that one. £8.39. I've got a couple more books to show you that we haven't even got to yet. But what haven't we seen yet so far? Iridescent rainbow and sparkling sequins. Now this is for those of you that like a little bit of bling. This will not disappoint. Have you got any sequin tops?
What do you think, Dave?
Ask a silly question. Look at these. Oh, wow. But it's beautiful, smooth, that glossy paper. Well, I say glossy, it's like a satin, isn't it?
Yeah, and that paper folding, how lovely would that look done with those sequin papers?
Look at these. So you've got the smaller sequins on one side, and wow. I'd love a shirt in that. They see me coming. Look at that. Look at that beautiful seafoam blue, isn't that beautiful? That's like you're looking at, I don't know, maybe the lights at Piccadilly Circus or something like that through a rainy window or rainy windscreen.
Nice, yeah.
Love it.
But again, it looks textured, doesn't it? It looks 3D.
Wow. I'd love to know the process of how they get some of these images.
Me too, yeah.
Wow. Unbelievable. So one side is always sequins, and then look at that for a pattern. Isn't it amazing? Intergalactic again. £8.39. There you go. That one is called, if you like that one, why wouldn't you? The Iridescent Rainbow and the Sparkling Sequins. Wonderful watercolour pastel party. No. Oh, hang on. I've got Stunning Skies and Colourful Clouds. There are so many of them, honestly. They're all on the website. Okay, so this one's called Stunning Skies, Colourful Clouds. So there's bold patterns and bold colours one side, and then you've got the more pastels on the reverse, okay? This is going to go crazy, this one. Look at the lightning in the sky, amazing, so dramatic. Beautiful, beautiful. We've already had, oh, look at that. That is lovely, like a sunrise, like you're on an aircraft.
Stunning, aren't they? Yeah.
Yeah. Beautiful. Moon and clouds. There it is.
But you see, you could use that as Christmas, couldn't you? That one with Santa going across.
Absolutely.
Across there.
Yeah. You could have E.T. riding his bike.
Oh, I love that. Yeah.
Or Santa going across the moon, absolutely. And then you've just got cloudy skies, a bit like here. Then you've got the universe, Saturn, all that. Wow.
Again, if you've got somebody like space, all you need to add is a sentiment onto there and you've got a perfect card.
Wow. Oh, I think this is one of my favourites, this one. Beautiful. Yeah, that could be The Simpsons, the clouds. There's the rainbow, very significant these days. Fireworks, silent ones, always the best. And then that could be maybe a sympathy card.
Thinking of you, thinking of you.
But that's lovely. That one, certainly one of my favourites. Stunning Skies and Colourful Clouds, that one. £8.39, and that's LFHD 91. One more, all wrapped up in festive foil. Now, you could actually, if you wanted to, use, if you've got little things to wrap up, like maybe ring boxes or jewellery boxes, you could actually use some of these as wrapping.
Definitely, yeah. Or if you're making constructing boxes, just do them out of your adorable Scorable, and then use these for all your mats and layers as well.
Aren't they gorgeous?
But again, the variety of things within one pad.
Yeah, and I know loads of you love black and gold. That's obviously in here. You've got blue and gold, the starry design. Beautiful. Rich, opulent, warm colours as well. Stripes. That looks a little bit like an old-fashioned like leather top to a desk, doesn't it?
Oh, yes, it does, yeah.
Maybe. Love it. And then you've got some frosty, snowy skies at the back there as well. So, yeah, that one is called All Wrapped Up in Festive Foil. £8.39. Now the story is, remember, they're always normally £11.99. Sometimes we do sets of 3 or maybe sets of 6 at a discounted price, but today we've actually discounted every single individual. £8.39 down from £11.99 is £2.60 odd saved on each book, which is a brilliant, brilliant price to save on all of them. If you're going for 2, you're going to be saving about £5.20, covering your P&P for the whole day. I'm just trying to see if there's any that I've not done yet. Yes, I was just looking at that, Andy. Pastel plaids and cheerful check. He's reading my mind, which is not a good thing. There you go, look at this. That's taking me to the park in spring.
Yes,
You know, like a
it does,
picnic
yeah,
blanket
and all
sort of
those
thing.
gorgeous spring colours in there.
Beautiful. So if you are a paper folder, if you like to do, I bet loads of you are going to be doing that mandala tonight that Amy was showing you. Because it's easy. If you missed it, you can always watch the show back and see exactly how that was done. KDHD 91. What we're going to do now, though, is go back and finish with what we started with, which were these brilliant kinetic cards. Now, we had these, remember, on the earlier show. What show do they feature in, Amy?
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock show. So you can watch that. The thing about our app is, and also our website, you can watch any show back that you may have missed during the afternoon. Lots of you do. We're going off air at 8 tonight, but you can watch repeats after we've gone off live, because it's the party night tonight, Christmas party. Now, Andy's just said to me, Andy's producing me tonight because it is the Christmas party night. They're all out there having fun. Yeah, Andy is confident that these will be gone by midnight tonight. We don't have that many of them at all. You've got 2 shapes. Have they got names, these, Amy, these shapes, or not really?
No, Nigel and myself named them at 2 o'clock, but I can't remember what they were.
Okay, doesn't matter.
Some Amy's crazy creation or something along those lines, yeah.
But, you know, if you do that from scratch, you're going to be cutting into A4 cardstock. You've got to get the scoring in the right place. You've got to measure it. You've got to cut it. This is all done for you. Hunkydory do all the measurements, all the design, score it and cut it. All you've got to do is basically fold it into the right shape. So you're going to get those 2 designs, but you're going to get them in loads of different colours. And there are 32 cards?
Yeah, 16 of each.
16 of each. But look at the colourways. You've got pastels. You've got bold colours, blue, purple. That green is lovely. So you get an equal mix of the 2 designs. We've done, because recently you did the stepper cards, didn't you?
Yes, we did the side stepper and the centre steppers,
yeah,
which proved really popular
yeah,
as well.
Yeah, they flew.
Yeah.
But this is the next in the line of hassle-free, adventurous card making, really.
Yeah.
Because it's there's no measuring to do, no cutting to do.
No, all the difficulty has been taken out of it, so they're perfect for your little books, your pocket pads, your topper sets that we've done. Yeah, and they're just going to create quick cards as well for you.
And you get the envelopes, which are the perfect size for them, obviously. So 32 cards and envelopes for £11.99. And just to give you an idea of the potential and what you can do with them, Amy's done these. So you can actually do your own thing and put your own twist on them if you want to, can't you?
Definitely, yeah, that's what we like. Have a look, sort of have a play with them and just get creative. As I say, that both of those are done with exactly the same card blank.
But look totally
the way
different.
it's been folded, yeah.
And you can watch that show back from 2 o'clock this afternoon if you want to. OAHD 57 will get you those. And the layout guide, which has been a runaway success again tonight, hugely popular, thank you, is this one just here. So in here, you've got 45 projects, 15 layouts, and every single page has got a different layout idea for you. You know, you can change the size of them if you want to and put your own twist on them too if you wish to. I mean, triptych cards are always popular. That's one layout in there. I don't want to give all of them away, but I'll show you a few more. Look at that, circle and a pennant, that one. But yeah, and it's, if anything, it's going to give you the freedom to be a bit more adventurous.
Definitely, and I think from these ideas, you'll create more of your own as well.
Yeah.
Because they'll be inspiring and you'll think of other ways that you can use them. I
tell you what, if you've got a crafty friend, they're not going to be upset you bought them this. They're going to be delighted that you
Yes,
bought them this.
definitely.
Because even the finest crafter will look in there and go, oh, I haven't thought of that. I'll do that next time. I'll put this kind of twist on it or whatever. Amy, brilliant to see you as ever.
And you too.
Thank you, Amy. We're going off air now at 8 o'clock on live shows, but you can watch any show back you want to if you've missed during the day today or yesterday's shows or whatever. It's the Christmas party night tonight, so we're having an earlier finish, but we'll be back to normal tomorrow starting at 1 o'clock and through to 9 p.m. I've got the weekend off, so I will see you on Monday evening. Thank you for your company today. Enjoy your Geodesign paper pads. Check the website for all of those, and I'll see you next week.